and then they ended up rotating absolutely blind. Zero scouting. But the thing is, I went back and watched Team Liquid, and whenever they did have an option to just
We are
dominate
live,
the
guys.
center of the circle, they were still just too passive. They weren't being proactive. They weren't being.
Sorry for being late. I was streaming the gameplay for an hour.
Yeah, and some of their moves kind of came back to what I was saying yesterday, which was sometimes these teams leave it too late and a bit desperate, right? We were talking about the Erangel game where they're sending it in
go live on
split, trying to find themselves a spot.
Team for push-up. Today we're doing push-up for who?
Coach, that they were really weren't scouting things out and weren't even thinking about.
We have the spinning wall, but I don't have that set up yet. I need to configure that as well.
I think Team Liquid can adjust a few knobs.
Luckily, the stream hasn't started yet.
Hello,
guys.
The thing I'll say for them is they don't need to come first place at the end of the group stage.
Right.
Obviously, you can win a lot more money the higher rankings you go up. But the thing is, you don't want to play in survival, period. 4 teams coming from survival.
1 p.m. WC start.
The best you possibly can.
Probably like 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
And with the way they're playing, even with that 1 win and not really performing too well later on, it's going to be enough.
I'm so glad you mentioned that, and it kind of sparked a little light bulb on my head because that's exactly what Knight told me, the coach. They're looking to just aim for about 6 to 9 points, just being able to qualify.
I was playing the game.
And I told them what's going to happen if you do end up performing really well in the first 3 games. Do you maybe see teams
for me, I'm fine.
Chief,
I'm fine. I'm not offended because, you know.
Well, you're going to be like hunting them down. He said, no, we're going to get even more money and just keep moving up the leaderboard.
I'll probably apologize as well. I didn't mean saying you know, the black guy. I didn't mean that. I meant the guy who's wearing the black outfit in the game. I was not trying to be like, you know, racist or anything. Who's the ideal for Tianba Lingyu? The guy who 1v3 you do in yesterday's Sandhawk match.
Now we're kind of looking at Tianba really like it's a crazy run up from them. I don't think a lot of people were expecting them to hit this one. Leon's with the 1v everyone in his match. Alliance getting the back-to-back. This is some crazy teams up towards the top. And I think that realistically, now that Red Team's out, maybe there's a chance for some of these other squads.
I mean, people may still feel offended, so, you know.
And today with the group swap, I think it's going to be intense, Jason. So
wait,
lock in.
Where's the spinning wheel? Let me get it.
Well, let me get my belt buckled in. I'm actually not wearing a belt today, but yeah, obviously it should be buckled in just like all the teams. But I do kind of...
Locked in?
That?
Nice.
I was locked in.
Or like locking arms. Is that what you...
No, I don't know. No, we're not doing that.
I don't know. But it's... I don't know how I feel as well. Saying that about Liquid, just trying to qualify. I feel like if you're
who's the Assaulter to watch out?
Yep.
Bro, we're gonna watch how top perform today. I feel like Falcon's gonna turn the kill switch on, you know, and improve everyone. You know, we still get it, you know, right? We still get it.
The right move to see. It doesn't give me a lot of confidence in the team if they do qualify to the main event.
Yeah, that's the biggest question mark, especially after what we saw
Wait.
yesterday out of them. It's just how focused are they?
Are they showing this live? Like players just got off the bus? What?
Debating,
are they being serious?
And this is also what I was talking about. I feel like they're just being too passive.
Thought you weren't grinding? You mean for today? No, I played I got up late because I was really tired for having 2 streams in a day. So I got up late, but I did manage to, you know, stream 1 hour of like PUBG Mobile like gameplay today.
Fields where they're trying to do these kinds of things as well as maybe compound play. Doesn't fully, in my opinion, play to their play style, but we've talked a lot about Team Liquid.
Luckily for them, their Miramar was good.
I mean, the thing is, right, you can't say it's pressure because they've been in a situation before known as loops back at Pmwc. But one team that does have an insane amount of pressure, probably the most pressure out of any team out there, and we're going to find out if they can become Diamonds or Cole, it's going to be Vampire. They are out of the bubble at the moment. And they're, I think, a little bit worried from what I saw from Sertani.
Well, you can't reverse the
没有玩到今天很期待跟你玩，因为你没开，没事。不好意思，我直播晚了，我们还有机会的，下个星期我还直播。
Looks kind of rough for them. They didn't really find themselves in a lot of situations where they can really hold on to their own. Tony K, of course, did have himself 5 limbs in one of those games, being able to push them a little bit further.
I forgive you, Chief. I forgive you.
They got themselves only 1 elim on some of these games where we're used to.
All right, so today we don't have Tianba, right?
Not only for themselves,
we don't have Tianba
limbs on the board, but then also exerting pressure on the rest of the lobby and saying, "Hey, you can't come here. You cannot come into this zone." And we didn't see a lot from that from them yesterday. I need to see more of that.
Good morning, Zoom. Did you manage to give me your clips?
Some of these games, but again, not putting the influence on the battleground as much as they usually do.
And I'm glad you brought up Tony K, because he did end up getting those 5 eliminations in that one match, and for the whole day, he only ended up with 7. So he was pretty much, he ghosted the whole team for the rest of the day, and I feel like we keep saying this over and over again for Vampire Esports. They definitely need to have Tony K being able to perform great, being able to frag out like we're used to seeing him.
Just to put a kind of stop on
Cheers
that
for TJB and C teams, and from C, by the way.
Pmwc,
An RX for push-up.
This is their toughest challenge yet, and they have to rise to the
we have this.
because again,
Y'all.
in terms of invitationals, in terms of qualifications, this
we
is
have this
the
rule
hardest
going on, right?
that they're ever gonna have.
So whoever
on this
donate or
stage.
become a new member will we'll unlock the spin. We'll spin once. And if new spin, if new donut come in, we can spin this another time. You know, another time. So probably, who knows? It will be probably be like an RX or something. Hello, George. Kemba is killing it. Are you happy, George? Imagine this. 你在直播吗？在啊。This is a live. This is not pre-recorded. What do you mean? What do you mean after Pmwc?
Whether you're at home or right here in the STC arena, remember one thing: every setback is a setup for a comeback. Our teams are on the precipice of greatness as just 6 maps remain in our group stage.
My name is Dawood Sandstorm, and I am your host alongside Barney Banks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Day 3 of the PUBG Mobile World Cup here at the Esports World Cup. It is
you saw me in TDM?
Today
like in the stream?
Like
I did it an hour ago.
You only have one chance at a first impression.
Yes, that's right, Sandstorm, and these final maps will pave the way for each of our
Another
players.
stream after this for push?
Still just beginning, but that survival stage is looming in the dark.
I'll probably do it on Thursday. No, not Thursday, Tuesday. Next to Tuesday, I'll probably do the gameplay stream. So tomorrow I'm taking a day off because tomorrow we don't have EWC. So I'm gonna take a day off for tomorrow, and I'll come back Tuesday for streaming the the rank push and stuff. And by then I will have a team code and regular stuff.
Power Esports. Boom.
Okay, Power Esports. Power
Money Makers.
Power Boom
DRX.
Money Maker DRX
Alpha 7 Esports.
Alpha 7
CAG Osaka.
CAG. Okay.
And finally, Inco Gaming.
Inco. Why it's finally? He just announced though, like what?
Now heading over to Group Green,
okay,
starting
Group
off
Green.
with Vampire Esports.
Vampire.
Alaula IHC Esports.
IHC.
Team Falcons.
Team Falcon. FLC.
TJB Esports.
TJB. I'm configuring the spinning wheel, guys.
Talon Esports.
Talon. Are you gonna do regular gameplay stream even after you go back to Canada? Yes. Team Liquid.
Mad Bulls.
Mad Bulls.
Harami Bro. We have seen Titans fall, and we've seen underdogs exceed expectations. So if there's ever a time to pull out all the stops and dominate this stage, that time is now.
I have 2 more spots.
The
they only announced the 14 teams.
Many points they need in order to pass
Bruh,
and qualify
I need to go to Wikipedia to find out.
The hard part is the 15 teams that currently stand in their
GK looks nervous?
Will they be able to cross that threshold and guarantee their spot in the main tournament? I think it's time to find out who will be able to make it to that next stage of the tournament. Casters, it's your time to take it over, and it's your time to
4MV already done 2 days of playing, so they will not be playing today. They already qualified with the 90-something points.
Thank you, Banks and Sandstorm down on the stage, setting the scene, getting the energy flowing, and that is the way to do it. The moves down the ramp, Blank, they're looking dripped out today. We got to deliver when it comes to the commentary because, boy, do these teams deserve it in today's matchups.
Yeah, I mean, it was sublime from Mr. Barney and Sandstorm.
NRX.
They've never tripped on that ramp. It looked pretty rickety, but it's also going to require some
DRX
intervention for some of these squads.
Let me just double check if I have all the teams locked in for the spinning wheel.
They do need to pop
power,
and that's difficult for a lot of these
teams. Alpha 7.
Luckily,
yeah, I have everything.
We'll say it again. Group Red not playing today, so that's Brute Force, Tiamba, For Miracle Vibes, Reject, D plus Gear,
spinning wheel down.
Black, and
I'm gonna go live on TikTok again.
At the end there, who are not playing, so it'll be Group Green and Group Yellow going at it, but that does remove a lot of the big dogs from the lobby, which were gnawing a lot of the ankles of these other squads.
Getting in there early, sneaking up on them, having a nibble, seeing if they could climb up the ranking themselves. Oh, I like that, bro. I like that. That's a good analogy. That's kind of a fun one to start us off. We always do bring out the animal facts, and hopefully we'll see some ferocity, Blank, because here's the thing. When you get a ferocious animal backed into a corner, you know what happens?
Fights back.
It becomes its most deadly by far.
Yeah.
By far, Blank.
By far.
Yeah.
1.5 miles.
Like a yardstick minimum.
Yes.
Minimum.
Yes. So these teams, I think, again, we've spoke about it. I think the desk has spoke about it. You going down top 12 through to the main tournament and top 12 going through to the survival stage. You're working so hard, but the bar is also quite low here.
Okay.
12th place to get into the main tournament. So I'm
3组打比赛
thinking
Georgia.
some absolute nutty plays just to try and get over that bar just slightly to get in towards that top 12, which sees you safe into that main tournament. That's what a lot of the teams here have played for to make it this far at the end of the day.
Xifan, will you play with the 盒子哥哥 game? I've never played it with the 盒子哥哥. I played it with the Xibei, but never with the 盒子哥哥.
Rough and tumble.
Yeah, it don't get any easier, bud. Like, it's really going to be a bit of a spin cycle, I suppose, on maximum velocity, and you got to contend with that. It is like taking a brick, throwing it into the tumble dryer, and watching the whole thing just detonate, because that's the quality of competition you got to bring out.
Nor's at the back, East the bench.
It's looking so damn beautiful today. You can see the team's keys
I mean,
in front of them as well.
Yeah, East. We saw a lot of mistakes. We saw a lot of mistakes from East yesterday, so it makes sense that they bench East for Norzad.
Ponder the orb that sat on top, but also ponder your fate right now, which I think a lot of these teams are currently doing, because I'm seeing nerves in the building.
Yeah.
I'm seeing big nerves in the building at the moment from a lot of squads here. There's some smiles, some
You want to
happiness,
understand?
some teams that
You
know
want to
they're
understand what I'm
closer
saying?
to that finish
What
line
part
than
of
others. But
the
it is
conversation
a
you don't
very,
understand?
very scary task
Bauchi.
to mantle over.
Using East was
into the
risky.
group stage.
Why?
And
I thought East is
main
already a
tournament
super good player.
The two-time champions. The actual two-time champions.
The legit two-time.
The legit two times. These guys looked unbelievable in the past. They've stayed together for quite some time. But can we see Tony K of old? The man, the myth, the legend.
Like back in the days, I legit thought Newsy retired, because people been telling me Newsy retired from my stream, so I thought that Newsy retired for sure.
Throwing out the Vampire V there on stage as well.
He lost interest in the game or something.
Like they said, you got to protect your necks. That works the same for Vampire.
East is a super good player, but Nazareth was more suitable. I see.
They will, but other squads have been making it far harder for them.
Yeah.
And we've seen the quality of competition. It's a tide that is rising all of our squads up.
I'm eating
the
pea.
Vampires
Guys,
currently
probably
look
don't
like
mind.
they've got no fangs right now, but plenty of.
Do you know
fans
不求人?
at
Yes, I know
home
不求人.
cheering them
不求
on.
人 is one of the biggest
can make it
Chinese
through.
streamers for
They're a
Chinese
good
PUBG.
team. They are a good team at the end of the day, but have just.
He's
struggled
like a
little bit.
retired
But
military or
I'm so
something, military
competitive.
guy.
I mean, even Team Liquid, my pick.
But like his viewership,
The #1 for Blank.
his
You couldn't
viewership dropped a lot
doing
after
awesome.
he switched to
they
his
had that single
streaming
chicken
platforms
dinner,
from Huyao to TikTok.
I personally didn't expect the kind of play, kind of competition. I suppose I sort of should have done, seeing a lot of the different regions playing. Like the overall play, the overall competition in PUBG Mobile has been unbelievable. And you can only thank the PUBG Mobile team for this, because the new format has been a big reset for a lot of these teams. They only want the best on the stage, and overall, it has just raised that tide in terms of skill for a lot of these teams so far.
You know what they say with a boat analogy, smooth seas don't make strong sailors, Blank. So it's got to get bumpy out there. You've got to fight for your chance, for your opportunity to push further into the competition. Because if you're only just joining us today, you've arrived at the right time. We've still got so much more to work our way through, to set the stage, build those storylines, and see who we're left with, who the top dogs are that can actually have a chance to not just look at the trophy, Blank, but genuinely maybe get their hands on it. And it's got to feel so damn good in this arena. Obviously getting everything set up today to kick us off. This is going to be game one that we're guiding you through. And look how pretty everything looks. This is outside the building right now for the STC arena that we've got going on. When the players were arriving a little bit earlier today, getting themselves set up and ready for the action that will be unfolding shortly.
Yeah, it's just an awesome arena overall. The sights are beautiful. We've shown you a lot of the stage, and even the stage is just awesome, but the outside is just as impressive. We'll be heading into the game very, very shortly. There's been a great tournament so far. There's been ups and downs, emotions galore. For you to Alliance, it's been a little bit more happiness, I would say, in that camp.
I mean, the thing is, it was turbulent. You know, if you missed it yesterday, guys, you did yourself a disservice. Leon's
the lion,
incredible play, right? Like, he was literally going ballistic.
This guy was literally the animal in the lobby.
Oh, yeah.
He literally was the lion of the lobby. Unbelievable plays coming through from this dude over and over as well. Even towards the end
shit,
of the
I'm
game,
muted. Sorry, guys. Yeah, like I said, QZ used a quiet show. I was saying that a quiet show is like another shorts platforms in China, but I don't use a quiet show.
From what we've seen, I would give it to it because it's just been so impressive, and it was also the bumpy.
Quiet show just got a bunch of like weird videos, in my opinion. What is the cutoff? I think it's 64, 65. I think that's gonna be the. That's gonna be the. No, that's over 3. Bro, which team is that? They played up. It is Vampire? Did that guy? Wait, did that guy use a shotgun to clear the Vampire team?
The clip you just saw there, he takes a hit behind the rock, 1 point of health. Man gets the healing, still clutches it out.
Who was the guy? The guy who used S12K knocked the 3 of which team player?
Looking at a lot of these teams, specifically Alliance as well.
Did that guy 1v3 a Vampire again?
Some incredible talent throughout the entirety of the years, but
bruh, they played that so bad, bro.
This year with Alliance,
not being disrespectful, but Vampire played that so bad. Especially the last guy.
The Malaysian Massive have got to be
he knew that guy's got a S12K, bro. He gotta play, you know, more like a little bit, you know, left and right jiggle, you know, with the movement and stuff. But if you just rushed in, like, of course S12K will get you. Just like the 1v4 they got by Alex in Picado.
This one for the start, but they'll be on later, so
which is more famous in China, Buqiuren or Paraboy? I would say Buqiuren is more famous than Paraboy. Buqiuren was, you know, at the time, was like the boss for Paraboy because Buqiuren took some of the share for Nova or something, but then he quit it. And all that thing.
Map to play though, and I feel for the players.
If you play 400 gyro for a month, well, like they used to with Xifan, why do you want to play with 4-finger? Hockey on TikTok. Why do you want to play on 400 gyro? Bootcamp Clash? Not sure.
Let's say statistically skewed map, right?
Do you know any Kurdish player in PUBG? No.
This one you get unlucky, you go out, you lose your points.
I don't really look at a player's region and stuff. I'm more like, you know, just watching their gameplay.
Off the back of that one. So
400 gyro makes your eyes goes crazy.
Playing out into double wrangle after that, and then we'll see you flying into a wrangle on the dusty dunes of Miramar to finish this one out for the day. But I'm excited. I'm excited for this one specifically because Group Red's not in. It's going to be a whole different lot.
I mean, still 400 gyro on iPad is like too much.
Let's them up then, back at home, whilst we've got a few seconds blank. Big changes to look out for, notable squads that are coming in off the back of the.
Did you see the YouTube players video on the official PUBG?
So
really good.
We had Group Green in, but today we'll have
his mom has cancer. Yesterday's MVP. Oh, for real? So he's doing this for his mom? Damn.
Which is the big one. that is the big one. It'll be the Brazilian boys versus one another in Team Liquid and Alpha 7, trying to challenge for who's on top on that side. And currently Alpha 7's looking fairly nice.
So you guys are saying 400 is good for iPad players?
Team Liquid not too far behind, but not quite as impressive at 37.
Yeah, thank you for the share
Honestly,
thank you for the share on my live. Hockey.
Talking to some of them in the
Where's 77H from Wolves? I think they sold him.
It's a whole
because
different ballpark.
He's like cursing left and right.
And I was saying, look, you guys seem a lot more aggressive in EMEA. They were saying, well,
Falcon, Bookcamp, I think. They have Bookcamp themselves.
We've got to play more passive. We can't be taking these aggressive plays all the time. So it would be nice to see Moneymakers make it into that top 12.
And remember, you can't talk about the best in the business, that #1, without having your mind instantly jump to the GT20 Pro Blank. That device.
Is Tiamba playing today? Tiamba is already second place in this whole group stage. They don't play today. Tiamba already qualified to the grand finals.
You do you, man, but you got to know that does use this phone.
Each team will have 2 days of playing. And Tiamba already played 2 days.
But we do have our teams on our map.
Can't see you in TikTok?
Circle down towards the southwest. Team Liquid losing a player in chief.
What do you mean, Cindy? TikTok, you just search Xifan Pubg. You should have my live there.
Team Liquid's constantly playing with 3 players.
Man, it's been happening time and time again. I think you really have cursed them with that #1 spot prediction, but it's unfortunate.
Will QZ still play with Tiamba? Yeah. Like QZ locked in for Tiamba. Unless Tiamba doesn't want to do PUBG anymore, they will sell QZ for like what? I think QZ, they're gonna sell QZ for like at least
in with 3 potentially. I'm not sure because I don't see another elimination
like
on the board. Curious.
More than 9 mil, like 10 mil.
7 over on our east
10 million.
Kampong Lakawi.
At least 10 million for QZ.
Very aggressive split, in fact, I would say. Because usually you would have a team in Kampong that might switch up over towards the car where you look over that ridge.
How much do you think Tiamba is being paid in QZ being paid for Tiamba?
If anyone
bro,
can do it,
Tiamba's gonna lowball QZ, bro. QZ was getting 2K.
Every single one of those players.
QZ was getting 2K yuan
with how each other plays can
when he was like, you know, underage player for Tiamba. So I think even if Tiamba pays QZ like 10K, right? Let's say 10K yuan, QZ will be satisfied. Because that's just, you know,
money ball coming out for Inko instantly.
For QZ, from QZ's perspective, right? You bump him a salary from 2K to 10K.
I mean, there's a nice bounce back with a nade, but
nice bump, right? But like legit, they should be paying QZ, I guess, like 30K yuan.
Horrible on that. Fleeka didn't even try and help his boy in Tulika. I understand the rest of his team's not there, but it seems like it was just one assailant.
Yo, Cindy, welcome.
Give
me TikTok.
Okay, the bonnet getting.
I see you like a quieter place to watch.
This one off.
Cindy, I see you.
It was going to be a bit of a spicy day, and off the back of the drops, it's
Inko versus Mad.
Elevated angle going to be utilized. You've got a nice spread here between the 2 sides that are locked into this encounter. Inko looking to play with the
top position.
Balls clearing around towards the
he got spotted.
It's coming in down range.
Trying to cut him off the angle there on the rock.
Yo, Cindy, thank you for the roast on TikTok. Appreciate it. And you just unlocked the spin. Which team are you rooting for, Cindy?
A great angle he's been holding.
Which team are you rooting for today?
Towards the backside of this team. And they lost a player, but it's feeling like Inko should get a full reset on this one.
This is what?
Here's your elevated peak. Up on top of the roof.
CAG. We got a CAG in our first spin.
The rest of Inko to start to close the gap. But you got to be thinking about going for that pickup as well. Bit of a bleed out occurring. So time is going to usher them slightly further forward, but they don't want to overcommit.
You don't want to curse.
Throw any of the edge that they've got away here. You take a few pot shots. No one over engages yet, but time's getting pretty close.
TGB 4 player.
Yeah, Nunez desperately wants to get in here.
Not sure about the drop down.
I really like that. Followed up with the immediate push. Yes. You'll take a frag off the back of it, but getting the Nabete back up on his feet might be quite difficult now. So the teams will
DPS in hand
quickly, but Zerich is not making this easy.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
nice damage.
Going in so much damage off the back.
Nice play, nice play.
They're quite low as well. They're from it, but no.
Shit, Vitaly clutched up.
Shut down the mad balls.
What a pre-fire. Oh no, he selected the wrong guy.
He was on it.
He was on it. It felt like
bro, they were too close.
He's gone.
Dude, I blame.
He was
I blame Newless. Bro, Newless literally got Beta killed, bro. Oh my god, by, you know, sticking with each other that are too close.
Yeah, it was a really good
bro.
fight from Inco as well to hold that
Inco could get a full reset.
Coming out there. You can see why they did an international lobby too. We got that circle of that west side we talked about earlier, but not very.
Another one touch because the knock the guy, you know, he's actually got too close to another knock the guy, and he actually had his teammate killed.
That's where those bridges could be far more awkward. The choke points
Bro.
that will really force your hand in some of these engagements. That was a nice little opener, a little tipple to get us started, mate. Some aggression to kick things off, some encounters that potentially have benefits for others, whereas definitely negatives for some.
Newless
Will be
really
frustrated
sad.
with losing one
Not
man
my
off the
problem.
back of that opener. And Mad Balls, you just got to sit on the wayside now to kick off the day. So rather than getting the energy out there, warming up a bit, setting your pace of the day in terms of your play.
Why is Alpha 7 so consistent and they're so good? They've been playing. They play with each other for like what, like 3 years at least. They live together. They eat together. You know, they go to nightclub together. I don't know, but you know, the synergy is just too strong, bro. The synergy is just too strong. They probably shower together as well, so you know.
Going out early in Sandhawk.
Of course, they're gonna play good.
It's one of our more unreliable maps in terms of picking up points, but still, going out this early without even confirming the flush, that's tough. I think they do.
If like FS can shower with the baton, you know, in the same bathtub, bro, the team's energy is gonna go wild.
Esports, though, 16th place currently, 26 points. Now.
Which role GK playing right now? GK is playing Fragger, I think.
Vampire Esports are the comeback kings.
Yeah.
Let's be honest with you. PMGC, very much down and out. Satani goes to me. Yeah, done. Probably at least a top 8 for us, actually. And they were very far down the tables. They finished that final day, 8th place.
Oh,
I think
good finish. Let's go.
You know, in the top 8, and I was pleased for them. I was very, very pleased for them. So I do think that we can't count Vampire Esports out just yet.
Who will be my dream squad?
John,
bro, there's so many options to choose from.
See how the storyline develops there. 6 beautiful games to rattle our way through today. Keep you guessing.
Kemba finished the 2 days of playing. Kemba is actually sitting out. Let's see how Alpha 7 played this. Alpha 7.
And it's a good shift
all the way
because
at the east side.
As I was saying, wasn't really decided on where it wants to go, but with such a hard shift down.
What are you eating, bro? I'm eating peach.
We know this is going to be ending up around about Tambang Ruins, Nakamwe, right? So I think for a lot of teams, they're happy with this one. Specifically, Inco off the back of that fight with Mad Balls. Yes, they're down to 3 players,
groups.
but they've carved out a huge amount of
groups,
space.
sorry, in group stage.
Like the entirety of the Western Coast is sort of free here for them from Sami up to Tambang. So for Inco, they can play on this side and just wait for that massive amount of traffic jam over on the eastern edge to build up and teams fight it out. So they should have a pretty good guaranteed position towards the top side of the lobby. Harami, bro, bad time.
Your control loadout?
Bad times for Harami,
you
bro.
checked in Discord and Instagram,
yeah,
but they're expired.
Looking at each other
I think my mods should have new ones.
Very much so.
Tag my mod.
It's not
Tag
great.
Razor in my Discord server.
Currently down in
He should have the new one for you.
points after their initial innings yesterday. I think they had some good moments.
Wait,
but
the Inco player actually was
just-
reviving the right teammate, but he reloaded by mistake.
I think the issue we saw yesterday
For real?
was that the misplays outweigh the
Damn,
benefit
that feels
of when
bad.
they did have those highlight moments, right? There was a few instances where they definitely could have set themselves up for late game, play off the circle, and they kind of got overzealous with their rotates and just came back to haunt them through and through. So yeah, you got to resolve those issues before you worry too much about anything else. But have a look at this.
Why it's
Up on
showing
the
from
hillside,
9th position?
Vampire Esports. They got that gold
Not
emblem,
sure.
and they're looking to go bold when they push out on the engagement. Chip damage going across. You're getting the knocks in. Nades are soaring over the sky. It's
You
a
just
ridge angle
downloaded
to
the
find out
aimbot
the top.
file
Trying to
and now
close
you're
the gap
climbing
now,
rank
you're
like
just
crazy. You
eating
think you're
shrapnel,
going World
as
Cup
that one's
soon.
gonna land on
Bad.
Koa and start to thin the herd.
Seems like it
Are you
was
going to
not
be
told that these guys
another
would be
like
taking a bit of a
India
comeback.
CS:GO
Rishike's
player
not been
who hacked
spotted.
in lane?
This is awkward. There it is. He goes. We'll be leaving behind the bark of the tree. I'm feeling the bark of the bullets there coming through from Newsy. Nice to see this guy
TJB3
in
elements
performing.
already.
Always been a big fan of this dude. Vampire Esports should be
Today's
getting
our last day
themselves
for group
to
stage.
solid elimination.
And tomorrow we will be having a break.
And the Moneymakers, who are a big fan
And
of
we'll
this
come
map
back.
as well, will be heading on
We'll
just
come back
to
with
here.
on the survival stage.
This is very far on the eastern side of the map, not quite out the blue just yet.
So survival stage we have 2 days. And top 4 team qualify to the
what occurred with Bro as well when TJB played it perfect with the cover. The
Grand final.
pop-up surprise hit him with the Jackbox play.
Yeah, it really was, but they weren't looking like clowns when they jumped out that box. They were looking like absolute eliminators, so very nice to see from Tongjiabao.
Who's the best that can play PEL?
39 points right
QZ.
now. They're doing well. They are doing very, very well. So our PEL representatives came to this one, heard a lot of the banter about China not being as strong anymore, and have just annihilated.
Who will be your dream
this
squad? I don't know. There's just so many good players to pick from. I can't pick my dream squad. Who's your dream squad?
I don't know how he sees anything,
Jay.
but he seems to see everything when he's playing the game.
Are you gonna cast a PMGC someday? No. My English sucks. I'm not at the caster's level.
Cheeky rotate on a move there, Moneymakers, as they were forced to just bail out. They know their main focus is just getting somewhere safe to try and take care of themselves and reset.
All I do is wow, shit, wow, nice. You know, how can I caster a world events, bro?
Close towards Liquid's location.
Yeah, because Painan becomes a real focal point here. Now, Moneymakers actually have played a lot in Painan in the past. It's one of their drop spots that they head over to quite early.
Falcon, oh!
Falcons, though, dropping out
No!
the vehicle, losing
Nazard!
This is the Kogasaka, a team that
News,
really
just subbing today, Nazard. Can Nazard help?
More from the Falcons, dude.
No! DBS too strong?
Oh, dear. I mean,
oh, there's top.
Trade and maybe a
Top is coming, guys. I told you guys, top is coming.
As well as top turns the
I told you guys, top is coming, but the nade?
It looked like they had set themselves
No,
up for that.
wrong spot. I don't know why they. I don't know why he threw the nade right side. Didn't his teammate knock at the left side?
How do you even build back from this? Man's got a DBS. Whole squad's gone down.
One versus.
Falcons have
Get in, bro.
They've got the nades to play off.
Nazar, the bounce nade. Will you do it? Will you do? Nope.
Doesn't go far enough.
Oh, Nazar, don't get knocked.
Looking for the DBS through the
oh no, he got top. Nazar. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky.
Pretty instantaneous.
They're dead, Nazar. Revive.
With the 3.
Revive. CAG got 1 kill, which means I will do 1 push-up.
Lookout though. Playing overlook for the rest of the team, ensuring there's no rotations coming through. But yeah, this is quite a pleasant part.
Oh man, Sam, you're harsh. You agree? You agree? I'm not gonna. I can't cast a PMGC. Damn.
These are the type of positions that can win you games. If you can live in Painan, though, if you can hold out in Painan.
Why did you move to Canada? Because I studied there.
Spot. It just gives you so much protection. The issue is that it can feel.
I took my university in Canada.
So
that's why.
A little bit of a squeeze.
You become a reaction caster. Let's go. Let's go, Swan.
If you like to go on the underground in London, you'll be fine.
Mind the gap, because there isn't many of them. You got to squeeze yourself in like sardines. And I suppose here's the benefit, right? You know, I feel like Falcons might have gone down.
Where's Alpha 7?
Max Man was in the building, but there's no Max in the
somehow building. Alpha 7 managed to rotate to the south side of the circle. Let's see. Oh, the zone. Painan circle.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they better win this game quick then.
I do interact.
Falcons dead here.
There was a curious thing just in the terms of the body language. Talk about the circle.
Top got 1.
Nice shot from Top there. Yeah, I mean, Top was one of the sickest players in the game for a long, long time. Looked like he could take on the whole lobby on his lonesome, but since PMGC, I think it's really hurt them in terms of not winning twice in a row where it felt like it should have been theirs. We predicted them every single time.
Xifan, your PMGC caster, how much your TF? What is TF?
But that's just what happens if you lose enough, where there's so much pressure on you that people are saying, I don't know how you lost, you should have won. One is getting a 2nd place and a 4th place, which is not bad in a tournament with prestige like PMGC.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, today's the last day for group stage. And for those of you who just came in on my TikTok, this is the last day of the Pmwc group stage. Top 12 qualified to the grand finals. And the rest of the teams will play the survival. Wait, why he picked so? Why he picked for so long, bro? What?
This is gonna get a bit rough now.
He's throwing.
Two-player peak, trying to make
Not player from NRX. Throwing so hard.
Barely lived their way through it, but icy, cold in the vein.
Why
able to keep himself composed.
Swen like peeking like that?
Try and see if they can build from it, but pressure will continue to mount with the squad.
I can already tell he hasn't been playing the Asia server, man. I can tell.
Meanwhile, TJB getting stuck into the fight with Inco and putting the pressure back there.
Yeah, Alpha 7 were very close to Inco for quite
Oh, here comes a third party from Boom. Falcon being smart, trying to force in Painan. Will this work for Falcon? Let's watch the kill feed closely.
There's still a player down, knocked. This is a tough fight. Z-Wolf close.
Do they still want to fight here?
Oh, Boom.
Oh, nice car play. Nice buggy play. DBS. Nice.
Clean crew action with the shot.
Put him in the car. Put him in the car. Put him in the car, bro. Oh my god, what doesn't he put in the car? Put him in the car, bro.
Oh dear me, Alpha 7.
Wait, can you knock the people on buggy? You can, right?
You rock up, the team's gone before you see it, flashes before your eyes.
Why is everyone using M4? Because no recoil. Simple as that.
Day 1, but they're here to clean things out in day 3. Team Liquid though still.
Bro, they should have put that knock the play in the car.
Track here. They're on the south side of Painan. They hold the
I see a lot of like even like a lot of teams like make that kind of mistake when they can knock the players on the car. They just drive and dip.
Might just be the thing that hurts them the most here.
This is a rough one for Talon. They saw Boom coming down the hill. They take
What's your thought on Jabo? Jabo. I think he needs to prove himself why he's the most expensive player in the transfer season, to be honest.
It's IHC starting to move on up as well. They've spotted
but people were saying that, because the org he was previously at, he's trying to, obviously doesn't want Jabo go, so that they put the price so high.
This is becoming hellish.
I mean, DRX getting rinsed like dirty dishes here from IHC.
Falcon getting knocked.
Quick switch back to the side. They spot Boom out in the distance. Tough rotation for a lot of teams on the northwest edge. I think Frenzy's just about done here.
Do you follow other EWC games? I watched the League of Legends. Faker the GOAT. Carrying the whole team.
Did make their rotate in towards this location. A 2-3-man team defending off against the world right now.
Falcons, can they soar in this engagement? They're taking the initial shots. They're trying to keep that pressure on.
Are there any female players in PMGC? No.
Feel like they're comfortable, but look at this man.
Why don't we have female players in PMGC, guys?
See if he can crouch in and make the right play.
Why is that?
For the pounce. You got the shots round the corner from Nurzed. I see with a follow-up nade as well. Top comes in on the DBS and starts to cause issues up close and personal power. They've been switched off.
I personally think female players can be as skilled, can have the equal skills as the male player. But why don't we have like female players?
Fielding Nurzed as well, which I like to see. Bringing the boy back in. He's an incredible player.
Bro, Cleon, that's like, bro.
And he's proving
that's
it right
racist.
Now with the rest of the squad. Saw them in some pretty heated discussions backstage, talking out their strategy. Looks like that's paid off now for the Falcons.
Survival of the fittest, and they're looking strong at the minute, racking up some points, and still keeping themselves in good standing with the overall split in the battle of attrition. But it's not about numbers, it's about the circle blank. Look at the shift we've got.
That is a nasty shift for a lot of squads to play around with. Moving away from Painan, where that was basically the safety net for so many teams. They'll have to push out into
We're all waiting for this.
Ground.
Everyone going wild. Green with a ban Cleon. Yes. Green is probably still sleeping, but we can, feel free to relay the message to Green when she woke up and showed up in the stream. Nazar finally getting kills.
Oh mate, he's slipping all over the shop. Got the slippers on and
Nazar, one kill so far.
Banana peel under the feet. He's easy with it, and that throws Liquid off, makes it uncomfortable in the fight. You get a few shots back into him. Take one.
TJB in the center, who's IGL? 龙仔是 IGL.
On the move though. Falcons, they've been surviving on borrowed time for quite a while. They're trying to spread themselves out on the jump across, but top has no cover, and they're taking bullets from all sides. IHC are up on the hill as well, and they are just pumping shots towards them.
Your Vampires as well chiming in, but there is some shot backs from Team Liquid. They've managed to bring this one back together as Cardozin hits the shot over towards Falcons, who are currently being harassed by IHC up the hill. And now they make
Narza is the IGL? I thought Action is the IGL.
Already here.
Narza is the IGL? I thought he's a fragger. What?
Tough push.
Nate, though. That could be filthy. Oh, bounces off the bark of the tree, barely surviving.
Alpha 7. Impressive rotation, fighting Team Liquid. 2 knocks on Alpha 7. 1 knock on Team Liquid. 2 versus 2.
Look at the nade on that.
Mathek.
Oh, that's a huge one. Blows him out of commission, and the pressure is now being applied.
It is Revo clutching again with the shotgun.
Up close with the shot.
Oh my god.
You've got a barrage of nades.
Revo.
You've got to try and play medic, make the right decision on
I think legit, Revo is probably the best shotgun player in PMGC. Do you guys agree? Name one player who has better shotgun skills than Revo. Dude's been using shotgun. Like Revo started to like pop off when there's when the
shots, runs out of ammo. Brazilian on Brazilian action here. And Alpha 7 goes down, quickly mopped up by the IHC crew. And now the battle between the rocks and the compound, which is sturdier.
Man, these nades teaching everyone a lesson right now. Godless with the holy hand grenades, blowing everyone away and causing issues inside the battleground. And now it goes down to this. IHC versus TGB. You got the angle set up, playing off those different positions. IHC have been looking kind of mean in some of these fights, Blank. Both squads looking relatively evenly matched inside of this opening game of the day.
Alula, IHC open things up with an 11 elimination game. But it's TJB that's got to come to them as the circle moves up towards the north side. Can they handle a push like this? The geometry here, fantastic. But already Flower down from TJB, a bad nade and a bad miss.
Oh, it's going to make it more awkward. Pressure potentially getting to them, and the zone nipping at their heels. Look at the position you've got to play with. It's so uncomfortable. There's basically nothing they can do from this spot, and IHC damn well know it. As they go running on in, and IHC kick off the day with a chicken dinner.
15 limbs there. To finish things off, Alula IHC, what a game from them. Top in the charts right now, 66 points after that match.
Ayala's the best shotgun player. Confirmed.
Well done. A really, really solid change of pace for them as well. Just pushed over towards that side. Yes, they got the surge in the end, but I really like the decision making. Head over towards that rocky face because they knew there'd be so many teams coming out from Painan. They wanted unpredictable angles to play off the back of. They even push out over towards the hillside, so they're proactive in their gameplay. Very, very nice play from them, and Godless has been on point throughout this entire tournament.
Man, his decision-making on that one, pushing ahead of the squad, getting stuck in with the utility usage, but also his gun skill as well.
Yeah.
Proving so lucrative for them and setting themselves up for success. They were just dialed in when it came to decision-making of who they needed to prioritize in those fights there. That's clean to watch.
It's frustrating for Team Liquid, I would say, too, because being dropped down to 3 players so early there is very rough. Considering we saw how they were managing 2 fights at the same time when they were in a horrible position to play in. And the movement coming through from Ayala at the end, not even an entire S12K man could take him down. He was back and forward. Look at the dodge in here, the jukes all over the place. Swaps the mag, and we'll find the elim. But TJB just looks scared.
Yeah.
And no wonder.
Sure,
IHC looked very scary.
And they were Lanimals. They were Lanimals. Unleashed, just taking confidence inside of that one. So, yeah, I mean, how do you clap back against that, bro? You could see where they were like, I don't know, the nades have gone wrong. I'm scared.
Absolutely. The fact that it bounced back off the side, I think that just throws you into disarray there because you can't even move around the side. In the meantime, we're going to move right to a break and we'll be back soon.
FS doesn't look so bad now.
Head over 6.
Why this keeps happening? Why people keep
That's a nice connection on the first
why people
drops him to half HP. He knows he can get in and go aggressive on
people
flank.
potatoing on with the last 12k. Okay, he aim at the right. Ayala moves left, and he probably moves left. Ayala moves right.
Around the smoke being a theory.
Oh no, it was actually wait. It was actually because of Ayala's movement. He's so good in this one.
Half HP ripped off him.
Because when people normally jiggle, right? When people normally jiggle,
and the pressure is now being
they move left and right.
Look to close the gap.
But Ayala is like, he moves to his right side a lot.
You've got to try and play medic.
I think Revo was like already guessing. Revo already guessed, like he's like, you know, instinct. Already guessed that guy's gonna jiggle. So instead of like, so his potato, Revo's potato is different than FS potato. FS potato is like, he aim right, the guy move left. So he aim left, and the guy move right. And he put out every single shot after that. But Revo's like, this is kind of different. Revo's aim is always at the right side, just hoping he like jiggle back, and you know, so that he can land a shot. But Ayala is like, you know, let's, you know, I'm gonna, you know, do an ego strafe and, you know, move all the way to the right side. You see, and then like Revo's like, okay, I'm gonna do left of them. If you're gonna do the ego strafe, then Ayala instantly move right. So Revo missed another shot, and like ran out the bullets, and Ayala killed him.
Action here, and Alpha 7 goes down, quickly mopped up by the IHC crew. And now the battle between the rocks and the compound, which is sturdier.
Man,
Xifan defending himself so hard, bro. No, no. This is for a reason, because I want to know. I want to know why people kept missing shots with S12K, especially when the other enemies like when enemy jiggle like that. You know, how can we? Because I'm thinking a way, because I'm trying to like make shotgun tutorials. I'm thinking a way to like, how can we fix this potentially, right? How do we use S12K and don't miss like 8 shots?
But it's TJB that's got to come to them as the circle moves up towards the north side. Can they handle a push like this? The geometry here, fantastic. But already Flower down from TJB, a bad nade and a bad miss.
Oh, it's going to make it more awkward. Pressure potentially getting to them, and the zone nipping at their heels. Look at the position you've got to play with. It's so uncomfortable. There's basically nothing they can do from this spot, and IHC damn well know it. As they go running on in, and IHC kick off the day with a chicken dinner.
15 limbs there. To finish things off, Valula IHC, what a game from them. Topping the charts right now, 66 points after that match. That is unbelievably well done. A really, really solid change of pace for them as well. Just pushed over towards that side. Yes, they got the circle in the end, but
you got a video now for your next short, how to improve shotgun and your show reroll clips. Bro, I don't. I was thinking about doing the short for the reaction I had there, like with the the caster curse. But dude, me and reroll follow each other on Instagram, bro. I don't want him to unfollow me because of that. Oh no.
Also his gun skill as well.
Yeah.
Proving so lucrative for them and setting themselves up for success.
Oh, no.
They were just dialed in when it came to decision making of who they needed to prioritize in those fights there. That's clean to watch.
It's frustrating for Team Liquid, I would say, too, because
don't blame the gun, blame the player, bro. No, we have to find a way, right? How can we correct a mistake like that?
At the same time when they were in a horrible position to play in. And the movement coming through from Ayala at the end, not even an entire S12K man could take him down. He was back and forward. Look at the dodge in here, the jukes.
You see Ayala missed all of the shots right here? Guys, right here. Let's see if Ayala, what's the Ayala's pre-fight, the shotgun skills or look like. Yeah, Ayala has 10 shotgun bullets, right?
He was back and forward. Look at the dodge in here, the jukes all over the place. Could take him down. He was back and forward. Look at the dodge in here, the jukes all over the place.
Bro, Ayala's the type of player that he's like, bro, fuck this shotgun. I'm gonna use the M4. He switched to the M4 when he still has shotgun bullets.
The dodge in here, the jukes all over.
Ayala's like, bro.
Swaps the mag.
F the S12K, bro. I'm gonna use M4.
Take him down. He was
So his pre-fire is different than Revo.
S12K man can take him down. He was back and forward. Look at the dodge in here. The jukes all over the place.
Like you guys can probably clearly see. I think Revo clearly has a better shotgun skill than Ayala in this one. But you know, I mean, yeah, Ayala still won, but like, you know, you get what I'm saying? Anyway, sorry guys. Let's go to the stream. Up to date. Wait.
Want to see how team Falcons.
Yeah. Circle. So it's good to get the 8 limbs on the board here. Don't know why you're laughing. Every segment now.
In your experience, if you miss the first 2 shots, you pay the rest. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Because most of people like when they do the shotgun, right, and aim people moving left and right, they were trying to use the shotgun to follow the enemy's movement. But the shotgun is, you know, like one shot only at the time. So by the time your next shot, you know, goes out, the enemy already moving in a different direction. So what Revo did there actually really made sense. It was just Ayala's movement that really like saved him there, like the eagle strafe. Revo was firing at the same place, just to predict that he will jiggle back. But Ayala didn't. So Revo fired 2 shots and, you know, then jiggle, then aim the left side.
And on top of that, they had to fight off a 7-2.
Xifan me riding Revo so hard, bro. I'm just telling you guys the truth, bro. I'm not even like, you know, riding the waves.
By far their worst match.
Sage, you 1 push-up, let's go. Alright, there's still 1 push-up for Sage.
Going up against
Almost
where
forgot.
Alula
Almost
IHC
forgot.
was, they flex out as well, knowing that teams have to come out of there. They could have technically stayed by the rocks, which are eventually a guaranteed winning position against TJB. They get an unbelievable hardship north, which they really didn't even need, to be perfectly honest, to get the win there. But I think one thing that's interesting is TJB, usually you don't see the sacking of an entire team to the blue towards the end. They think they might have a chance.
Ayala, Ronnie moving forwards, use shotgun and get
7
missile
million
shots.
smokes to get up that hill to try and rival where Alula IHC was. So there was no way they were going to make that work.
Nice. Take a closer look here at the stats in this last match here for Alula IHC. 2,100 damage done, 12 eliminations. And something I wanted to point out with this one, as we kind of brought up yesterday, 7, is that one thing we heavily
How's Falcon doing? Falcon's doing good.
Was just going for eliminations in PMGC. But the turnaround we've seen out of this team from yesterday and today is that they're definitely focusing more on placements now. And letting your limbs come in through that way.
Yep, it does feel like that. It does feel like they are focusing a little bit more in placement, which is good out of this team because we know that they can definitely frag out. And for some of the other teams, I mean, we're looking at the performances that we saw yesterday at the Tiamba. If for some reason today we start seeing a performance like this from Alula IHC throughout the whole day, could we possibly end up with the new first place? I'm actually looking forward to it.
Them damage numbers are not Sandhawk numbers. That's beyond Sandhawk numbers here, Jason.
You know what I just realized, by the way, is that
Xifan, please cast the curse, Falcon. Bro,
right in front of
I
me,
didn't mean to
can
cast
see
the curse
over
anyone.
Seven's head to see Kalaris' face. It's great. Take a look at our overall so you can see Alliance obviously not playing any more matches, but Alula IHC have been able to move themselves up into 6th place, which means Brute Force has dropped down onto the 2nd page here. So they're going to be qualified through here for Alula IHC, and now, you know, D+, Besiktas, getting a little bit worried for them.
I mean, with the games to play for Alula IHC, they're basically guaranteed to make the main tournament here. And this is a team that
are there any player in world that can defeat Grimmy in TDM?
I said that they would.
Yeah, probably. We have a lot of like a global good TDM player.
But they sure as anything shut me up. And that's great to see because you want the world champion to be able to represent. You want the world champion to continue on kind of looking strong at these big tournaments. And that's what they've done, especially in this last game. It looked really, really good about when they were taking fights, how they were taking fights, and their knowledge of the terrain.
And I think you were completely fair in being harsh on them and saying that as well, considering how they played at PMSL, how they barely qualified into this event. But take a look here at the 2nd page. You can see Brute Force has dropped actually into 10th place because Alpha 7 has surpassed them here. Team Liquid right on the bubble as well with TJB right ahead of them. And it's just a matter of time, unfortunately, I think, 7, for Brute Force to fall out of this top 12.
Yeah, Brute Force is definitely not going to end up making it with the way some of the other teams are performing. And on top of that, you mentioned it too, Besiktas Black on top of that D+ after having such an amazing day one. It's going to be such a shame when they end up getting past, because boy, they had a horrible day yesterday. And right here, a team that I mentioned earlier that I kind of wanted to see what was going to happen in the first Sandhawk Inco Gaming.
You never heard of that Dreamy defeated by anyone. He defeated Lone, Lone defeated Tony K defeated Action, and Action defeated Johnny and a star captain.
That looked pretty good.
Well,
yeah,
in DDM, I don't think it worked like that. You know, even though Dreamy may defeat Lone, but like that doesn't mean, for example, Action can defeat Johnny. That doesn't mean Action can defeat Dreamy. You know.
At the beginning is everybody's coming in intravenously, one after another from Mad Bulls because of the separation. Everyone's trying to kind of split loot. Oh no, we're suddenly in a fight. Okay, let's try and somehow recover this position. So it was a bit scrappy. Vitaly with the off angle.
Can you understand Chinese though? Yes, I
nice.
understand.
Just barely didn't get to one of the reses. So they could have been in an even better spot. They finished things up just a few moments quicker.
What I will say is it is Sandhawk, so not too worried about that as we do get into our triple Aaron Gills. But before we get to that, I got to remind you guys at home, our Violet Thunder set, our PMWC set, is out for you guys to pick up here, which incorporates aspects from the PMWC trophy. You can see the sweet little W's on the back of the jackets. Honestly, the set looks amazing, and you guys need to make sure to pick this one up because you are going to eventually run out of time. Eventually, it's going to be gone, and you won't have the opportunity to use it. But for us, for now, it's time to head back to our casters to kick off our second match of the day.
Yeah, the second match start. Yeah, I can watch this as Sporta Gaming shotgun clip. I'll watch you guys after the second game.
Certainly will be on the battleground as well, Blank, because you've got to get in there, get aggressive, play defense, use those big arms for both of the things really inside of the game.
Yeah, just don't grip the phone too hard.
No, don't break it.
Don't break it.
That would be silly.
We know you're all super strong.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
The whole scene is.
Just everyone yoked out of their minds. But you will have to be definitely yoked out of your minds in these final matches of the day. Like I was saying from before, IHC looking really good to make it through to the main tournament here. If they continue that, I mean, they've got 5 more matches, just put up a couple more points to feel themselves in a very strong position. They've got that benchmark to play around with as well to get towards that 12th place. But this starts them off very strongly with the 14 limbs, I believe it was, that they got on that last game. You know, that's more than enough to work this one through. You can see there's some more nerves than others on some teams as we make it through to our second match of the day with our GT20 pros taking us into this very nice and easily.
Do you plan on returning as a player in the near future? No. If I return as a player, I won't be able to do videos and do live stream.
And mate, you're right though. There is such a stark contrast.
Shotgun should be nerfed.
You know, I love to.
No, I think this will just stay as it is. To be honest, for PUBG Mobile.
Really interesting to see
US Day.
how teams contend with it. Like if they stay in the flow.
CQC always shotgun just better. Shotgun are just better in CQC.
Last minute bit of communication. It is a key point of seeing who's really going to be able to bring that out with the best mentality. Obviously, sometimes mentality only gets you so far, but it is a nice bit to dial in on, especially when we have everyone in such a beautiful arena. Hell yeah, I'm going to take those player camps.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Love to see it on the screen. Well, a lot of teams dropping out towards the center of the playing path here. Bro Harami not having a good time at all as a Power. I think Power would have to have an unbelievable performance. DRX, on the other hand, they're done. They're absolutely done. 7 matches, 8 points, a 1-point average per game is just brutal. So I think DRX is more than certainly heading through to a survival stage. Alpha 7 though, duking it out towards the top side, currently in that 9th place position. So our cutoff right now would be TJB with 47 points in 12th place. Behind them, probably reasonable for Boom Esports to lap at the moment.
So we'll see what they can bring out, if they can show up again. I like what we saw from Boom, at least in the opening game of the day, man. I feel like there is definitely some innings that they can get some momentum going and be able to build back into it.
Yo, Kakarot, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, yo, Vivo, congrats on getting a membership from Kakarot.
Sure.
Appreciate it. You just unlocked the spin, Kakarot. Which team you want?
Currently fielding without Satan in the games.
Time for a change.
IGL, so curious change. We'll see how it pays off in their matches today. I think that last game, in terms of just decision making, though, it looked kind of nice. Yeah, it just felt like, again, those gunfights were a little bit difficult for him.
No, we got TJB.
The western side on the first shift as well. That's big. A lot of water
Bro.
on this one, cutting round about
Good roll.
of the circle out. In
Not too good for me though.
And there's not a huge amount of good areas to play in this side of the map. There is. It's just more a case of we headed over towards the eastern side around Mansion, Shelter. You have some very key positions. Here it's a lot of times a case of where can you get to that might see you safe enough the longest.
You did that quite quickly, the 40%. And it looks pretty accurate.
Thanks, bro.
You, did you do cartography? Have you looked at maps before? Top down? You know the lay of the land?
Well,
you're easily able to figure it out?
I think I have been looking at maps for the last 4 years.
Xifan currently ready for TJB?
Learn cartography from that.
Yeah. Imagine TJB go out 0 with 0 kills this match.
Blank's house.
And legit gonna put a
has all of the map screen layout.
Video on bastard caster curse from Xifan.
You know, they're just pointing. Where is they? Where are they? Where are they? You know the one, I can't remember who it is, but you know what I mean. That meme. You know the meme.
I know the meme.
Yeah,
I know
that's
what
your house, bro. That's you with a conspiracy board of just PUBG
Oh,
maps.
yeah, where he's like this.
Yeah.
Charlie Day.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Happy Salvia.
Good thing.
He's trying to find it. But
Well, anyone dominating Nova literally for 4 years?
Got drop spots galore in the house.
Wait, Nova? I thought. Wait, did Nova dominate for 4 years? I thought it's like only like 2-3 years.
Trees as well, foliage in the house.
Yeah.
4 years, that long?
Yeah, it feels that way.
Hello, Lokar. Welcome to the TikTok live.
In terms of the point scoring, at least down towards the bottom of the tables, and it is a little bit sparse right now. I mean, you go down from 16th place, and the drop-off's pretty big, where a lot of other teams have soaked up these points, and it feels sort of fair where we're going to be placing a lot of our survival teams.
Do you want to be a coach for some team? No.
Losing a player early on here. First elimination going to Havlik from the Moneymakers. This is down towards the southwest side of the map with Kag playing in Primorsk.
Wait, stream live.
I'm curious to see how this one pans out then as well, because we've had quite a different sort of.
Wait, let me check if Twitch has better quality. I think the quality kind of sucks on YouTube.
Sort of warming up a bit, and also you're a bit more antsy because you know those opportunity to accumulate points are fewer and further between. So we've seen some snap-second decision making. And for a few of these squads today, especially with the changes, it'll be interesting to see if that's something that could affect them a little bit. If that rationale you're trying to prioritize how you play it is a little bit maybe
I'm not sure if
jittery, I suppose.
I'm not sure if I will get ads from Twitch though.
So we'll see.
Twitch does have a better quality than YouTube, but like sometimes I would get ads from Twitch.
You were just swamped with other squads around you. They felt a little bit out of position through potentially no fault of their own, but yeah, always rooting.
Hey, bro,
for a
what's
bit
your
of
thoughts
power
on Team
action.
Susu gaming from Nepal? I don't know that team because I don't watch Nepal tournaments.
Both make a correct decision to
but feel free to explain.
And just pick up those spots rather trying to fight for Painan, because it did look like it was going to be a Painan finish. And we got that hard shift over to the west side, and it was just a case of where does that shift go on the circle, and who's going to win off the back of it. I think I actually sets themselves up for a win really well. But
Falcon should target team like DRX who at the bottom. No, they just need to play their game. So Falcon legit just need to play their game.
The teams that tried to make it through, their team Liquid especially, I think they played out their
how's the experience playing on the sponsored phones on LAN tournament? I talked about this in my gameplay live stream just an hour ago. So basically, right, no matter which phone they're using, right, the phone company will do a lot of like optimization just for PUBG Mobile and just for the server, you know. So actually, the versions players are using, for example, the GT20 Pro, these phones are, I mean, technically it's the same phone from, you know, if, you know, we customers will want to get it, right, from the store, yeah, it's the same phone, but they did a lot of, like, you know, software tuning
No, that's okay. You
to make the phone even more optimized for the game, to make sure a smooth gaming experience from the players. That's what happened with GT 10 Pro, because we bought a GT 10 Pro ourselves, and also because the official didn't allow us to bring the phone to the hotel to train, so we have to get the. So I actually go to the phone market in Malaysia and bought like 4 GT 10 Pro
Talon have been a bit of a surprise
for the team.
53 points currently.
And
still 5 more matches to play.
It's different. It's like it's just the gaming experience on the phone I bought in store compared with the phone we use in tournaments. Same phone, right? But the gaming experience is different.
Towards the end of the day, the vibe in the team looks good. It feels like they bounce off each other really well. So there's clearly some good energy there, and it always helps, man. You know, keeping yourself dialed in, bigging each other up, give it some gas when someone's playing well. That mentality can be so huge for us. Yeah. Talon, if they can maintain that, it would be sick.
那这样谁付钱？俱乐部付的，俱乐部买的那个设计。
Next circle, zone 2.
但是就是我去找的地方，因为那个 phone 很稀有，在马来西亚。Like GT 10 Pro, like back when we played like Pmwc 2023, GT 10 Pro is so rare to find in Malaysia. Like I went to multiple like phone store, and then like finally found like 1 or 2 place that sells the phone, and they're selling the phone. You know, this it's actually overpriced because it's so rare in Malaysia at that time. So we finally managed to get 4 at a fair price, like a market price.
Move on screen as well. I've been touching on hoping for a bit of a better one here today. Going into game 2. Still feels kind of crazy we're on game 2, but early shift for this. And it's been delivering with the early momentum. It's cool to see everyone getting sort of dialed in immediately as they came into the STC arena as well and got themselves sat down. And that's Talon that we were talking about that are coming down all the way top side. Slowly making their way in towards the zone now. You've got Alpha 7 ahead of you. Alula IHC as well.
赛前在美国没先买哪列吗？美国没卖的，北美没有卖那部手机。
It's like a beacon that draws my eyes in. And he did deliver
So
yesterday.
108 viewer was asking me that why don't you get in US? Because back then, I'm not sure if like Infinix is available in US, but back then GT 10 Pro was not available to buy, to purchase in US.
And I think for Mad Bulls, that game really crushed their confidence because I think it was a well-played game, a good innings in terms of...
You're rocking Galaxy A15, it's good for gaming. 120 FPS, very smooth, or what? Crazy.
On the high ground to just one dude. Pretty painful, pretty unreasonable, and I think that has really cut their gameplay quite a bit. 25 points is a struggle position to be in. This is where you'd need a big chicken dinner towards the beginning of the day. And I would say that's one of these 2 angles that we'll be doing. You'd need to see them pop off in those for them to have that like good chance where you don't feel too nervous going into that 6th game.
And Inco, they hopped out and were looking to edge guard somewhat on the rotate. They caught whiff of Vampire, but they go wide and look like they have been able to bypass them at least, make their move round. Meanwhile, Alula IHC do take a first connection off the back of Talon. Ooh, that's isolated as well. You can crash straight into the building. Make sure you confirm that one. Grab the elim off the back of it. Hell, even the Overwatch was making that one look easy.
Yeah, bro, 100%. So for Talon, that was an easy pickup. Alpha 7 off in the distance. This is a good position to be playing out the rest of the game. IHC, though, losing a player, not ideal. They can try and gatekeep. They have this warehouse to play around with, but they still are on the northern side. And the next circle's coming in, too. Which, again, very reasonable. Not a lot has changed in terms of the space that teams are playing. It's just, again, pushing everyone slowly but surely closer to one another. But we are moving away from that compound that sits on that south side. Just more of these compounds, I would say, that's on this road that snakes through the map in the center, which is going to be pretty big to move around with. And Mad Bull's already got a pretty strong one to play around with here. I like this position. Yes, they have the overlook coming through from DRX above them, but still, strong spot to play. A lot of good sight lines that look out towards this north and south side.
They've got the read on it. They know where the fight could be coming from. And Tulicker, I said his name before, he saw the opportunity to get stuck in against TJB. And even DRX can take pot shots downhill from the elevated angle as well and apply more pressure onto them. And you see it with a map screen, how closely grouped everyone is, fighting over actually having viable cover to play off of.
TJB
What's your Indian fans ratio?
I would say. I mean, this compound's nice.
Around
Okay,
50%, I don't think.
I
don't
It's
know.
not the most defensible of positions. Again, some other teams are just going to be out in the open, so can only say so much about that. I mean, they have a roof over their heads.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be worse. But a lot of teams try and play around this ridge side on the western edge. Difficult, though, because you know at some point with the way this circle's going, you're likely going to have to pass through the fields that sit on that west side, where you have DRX, Mad Bulls, TJB all looking that way. Kago Saka, who lost a player earlier on and making their way up from that southern edge. And you know that Moneymakers know about this. They already took a shot towards them, removed one of their players from the team, so they should have the read on a play like this.
How many push-ups I did for a game?
Dangerously close
like the
to
maximum.
their location.
Yeah, he really is pushing up.
Did I think
Ahead of the pack.
15?
A little bit of backup,
I think
at least.
there was one team. You guys,
Moneymakers
got the
on
spinning
back of
wheels.
the prior game. Probably want to try and give
The spinning
themselves
wheels,
some extra stock in
got
this
to
one, see
like
if they can
that
get some
team
more
got like
points
15 or
accumulated,
something
finding
in
one
one match or
healing
something.
point into this outing
什么
so
才4-2
far.
人？
Needing to climb
今天
those
最后一天啊，
rankings.
大家打得很小
Down in
心。
15 at the minute. Overall
Top
stats,
has the
good
best
pro team
sprays.
as well, keeping it a bit
Top
further
or
back.
Doc?
The bros
when
have
it
had
comes
some
to the
ups and
3-time
downs,
spray.
dude, and it feels like a few of these situations.
He did a
it's been
40-40 in a
very
day.
slippery slope for
I'm
them.
talking about per
The talent's
match.
been there in
How-
some of the individual
much did I do?
fights, but it's the positioning for
How
me
many
that
did I
keeps
do?
me guessing.
Like the maximum.
Yeah, again, for
Tiamba, you did
Rami,
around.
it
Oh
feels
yeah,
like
it's
some-
Tiamba,
they
bro.
make some
Nasty
good
Tiamba.
decisions and then suddenly
Lucky
make a bad
they're
one
playing today.
for no apparent reason.
Well, but
I
where's
think
the
that's
zone? Where's the
difference,
zone
is
gonna
I
go,
think they
guys?
get nervous about some of the
Make a
positions
guess.
that they take. They're worried that it's not the best.
The
one. So I think a lot of
zone.
times you just
Honestly,
have
I
to
feel
commit to
like
that
probably
decision.
center
I
on
think some of the teams in
TJB.
this lobby are
What do you
very
guys
good
think?
at that. Tiamba, for
TJB
instance,
zone, I
D plus
think.
Kia in a similar way.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
they'll just pick a position and be like, look,
Well,
this
never
might be
mind.
not ideal for the rest of the game, but we can certainly find some value off this one. Very hard northeast shift. And for Vampire,
Well,
who,
you all got it. You all got it wrong.
it's worked out for them really
We all got
well.
it wrong.
This compound that sits just
We
to the
all
south
got
side
it
of
wrong.
Everest here to work with, and still some high ground that Stone's
Oh, you.
playing over towards
Oh, you got.
the
You said
Qualification
power. I
rocks
mean, that's
towards that
after
top
the zone
side.
shift. So
Talon
that doesn't
working
count.
up towards
Alphas.
IHC, coming off the good game, but it's
Do you know
Axel
Jonathan or
opening
Scout?
this one
I know
up.
Jonathan. I know
Getting the
Scout.
pressure on.
Me
Names
and
being
I met a
cast
Scout
out
in
as well.
person.
They
I
know
took him
about the
into for a
potential of
Chinese
the
company.
elevated angles. Players could be up tops.
When
You've
we
gotta
played
contend with it. Drop down.
PEC.
Here we go. Aula IHC starting to clap back.
Took
See if
both
they
him
can
and
build off
Mortal.
this Talon in the rear though, and the nades rattle on over. That's going to be a bit of a shutdown, and not in the direction you would have thought it was going. Aula IHC removed from the
Well,
equation.
TJB got a lot of
Get the
kills winning
first
this zone,
ticket winner,
guys.
but you're damn right ain't
Well,
taking
if they
another one.
clear their sides, they can. Yeah.
Taking them out.
They can
Top
put.
side
They have
removed
the
already.
next entry to the
Lovely
zone
to see from
for
them,
TJB.
honestly,
So this
which
is not a
good.
bad zone for them.
But there's a lot of
As long as they can
action
defend all the
all
teams,
breaking out.
surround them,
Moneymakers, in fact, make their way
and shoot
over
everyone
towards
away.
Position now. You've got the boys
What's their
coming
religion?
through.
She might have no religion.
IC will find one here, Jackie.
Here we go then, Moneymakers. They want to
that's
try and accumulate
DVS
some
better.
wealth on this one. Running through the top spot, and Talon down and out. Moneymakers
Like,
taking hits
because
back
of
though.
streaming, I'm trying to like,
Nades coming on over. This is Boom that are getting stuck
correct
in,
my
bringing out
sitting
not only
position,
the nades, but the shotgun
and
to
also
support it
like
as well, as they're
holding
gonna be
like
able
the
to fight
phone,
their
like
way
hold the
through.
phone
There's
position
missed shots up
while
close,
streaming.
and boom.
Because if
Saying
like
that
if
they
it's
can
in
bring a bit more
competitive,
punch to the
I would
game
put a
plan, and
phone
that's how they're gonna
really
show it.
close to my eyes,
All right.
so that I can see the better. But when it's come to the streaming, if I do that, like people won't be able to see the hand cam. So I'm actually trying to correct like how I normally play for the past 3 years when I stream.
Just make that move, and I think they could have made it a lot more slowly. Again, it's a case where they should have known that realistically there's going to be teams in this location taking up that compound, and I think they just think they have to go for that crash, but scouting it a little bit later,
Falcon just
a little
needs
bit
to
earlier,
fight
sorry,
in.
getting the nades
First,
over
they
makes
need
some
to
smoke
watch
make that
where
move, and
this
you get
purple
transition.
team NRX or
Just odd
something.
gameplay
Where
right
are they gonna
now
are they
for
gonna
this
go?
team.
And
Falcons,
then
though,
move
from
from
the
there.
back,
Wait,
not a terrible game for
NRX
themselves over on the
stop.
but they're dangerously close to IWNRX, who are sandwiching them.
I'm not
between
sure.
them and Team Liquid.
Falcon should know. Yeah, people. Falcon players are watching NRX.
Keep them penned in.
Oh no, that's
Bullets into the back line. Falcon saw that opportunity to take shots towards the
Okay,
vehicle.
they're watching their back. Nice. They need to shoot an RX away first.
Try and clear that line of sight.
And then... Wait, TJB have one man knocked. One guy knocked from TJB.
That one will be grabbed in the air.
Falcon got some knocks.
Also on the move. And this is
Yeah,
what you're
Falcon should just third party the fight, to be honest. Wait, is Alpha 7 fighting TJB?
Tucked in behind the vehicles. That's only going to provide
In the compound?
so long.
No, Revo got knocked
straight up and remove that
by
man.
Mad.
Alpha 7 also take hits.
Bro, there's a guy named the QX? What?
We'll take down one. Chief goes down once again. Cardozen gets a good spray off. The team is
Oh no, Falcon's out.
but a shot from the side
Team Liquid,
will take down
hold strong.
the rest of Falcons here.
Yo, what is that?
But Team Liquid looking
Wait.
brazen, fighting two teams at the same time.
Do you guys see that?
Mythic is able to make it happen. What
The guy
a
used
fight
something
is
like around
occurring.
here.
Again,
He's
on two fronts, seems
not
to be
player
Team
wears
Liquid's
something
mentality, but
here?
in comes Boom from the side.
What does that
It
for?
just never stops for this team.
Oh man, they're not giving him any opportunity to get the heels in. The constant pressure.
He wears
is
like a
being
band or
applied
something
squad after squad.
around like
Although Liquid
around
fight
his
as hard
hand.
as they can,
On
they
both
might have
hands as
fallen
well.
at the final hurdle
What is
here.
that?
You're in a rough spot. Two players
That's my first time seeing
looking
that.
to see if he can play medic whilst their focus is put onto Boom instead. And the real Boom is the nades that are raining down on top. Low HP off the contact. DRX really just want to finish this one off. They
For
don't want the fight
softness?
to go on for much longer, and that's the finishing piece.
Wait.
6 elims, Team Liquid. Honestly, I would say
For
not
the
a
grip?
bad result, considering the fact that they were just assaulted.
I'm holding the
by
phone right now. I'm
several
trying to
squad
think why he
vehicles.
used that.
DRX seem to have just not noticed
Fang
the
Hua
other
ma.
team that's in their camp right now.
George said
Felipe
he's
forward,
probably
nade
like
up the
for
top,
anti-slippery
might get the
and
splash off
stuff.
the back of him, and it will hit him hard.
Oh,
but it's just
QX.
QXZ. This has been an unreal fight on the southwest side. It's been action into action into action, and TJB are closing the gap as well.
Right, the fight that does not
You
stop.
have some tissues,
The never-ending story here. With
hold it like
opportunities
here.
appearing around the map.
What does
Alpha
this do
7
when playing
consistently
games?
putting bullets down range onto TJB that
Like
at this
this.
point are crumbling hard.
For
losing
what?
any of the HP they had to work with. The nades are rattling in. Vampire were also mid-bout, and it just does not stop. There's the
TJB
pick on
0
TJB.
kills.
They'll commit to
TJB
that
went
one.
now 0
7,
kills.
5 elim points
Oh
for the
my
Bucks
god.
as they clean house
This
there.
is real?
Saka.
Is
This
this
is the fight that
real,
we saw
guys?
against Vampire. They got the first
What the
contact
hell?
off. We're able to deal some damage and shut them down.
Revo.
Get the man back up.
First the
Low
Revo,
HP.
then
Luckily
TJB.
tops himself back up to full. So he's going to be in a better spot for this. But Vampire, they got the spread. They got the understanding. and they got
TJB
nades to
choking
help them out.
position or my caster Chrissy
Ooh,
just too
double
strong,
at the
bro.
same time. Nice nade from the side. Another nade goes through. Over
No,
towards
no,
House.
don't blame me.
Power's
Blame
also
Kakarot,
chiming in,
right?
looking to
Kakarot
clean house. And I think Vampire were able
gifted
to secure the
membership,
majority of those
right?
eliminations. Yes, they were.
He made me
Again,
do the
Vampire
spin.
Playing on this north side, they had so much room to work with, so much time to scout. This should be a Vampire win if they play their cards right. Mad Bulls desperately trying to extricate themselves from this valley that they've
I
been
blame
set
Kakarot
towards.
for
But
TJB's
it's Al Hadji
underperformance
from
this
Power
game.
Taking shots, they find Tony K. He's in a bad position.
Yo,
And
Kakarot, thank you for the
rescue.
another give the
This
membership.
is going to be a big problem.
Bro,
now. Power coming
you're causing
online.
troubles,
They take down the
Kakarot.
Star man, the
You're
wonder
causing
child
troubles.
of Vampire. Peeping them, guessing with how to play this one. You didn't expect Power to find the opportunity, but they certainly have. Everyone else just trying to build themselves some kind of cover, some opportunity to break the line of sights, dashing out the smokes, backing themselves up, and only really wanting to engage if it's a worthwhile fight. For Dan's also moving up, but he's clearing so many angles. You can see the paranoia on the map screen. Everyone trying to clear because of how closely grouped they are with limited cover between them.
Yeah, Vampire. Tony K takes a really aggressive off angle there, gets punished for it, and now Power's in an even better spot for themselves in this compound. They can just take pot shots at everyone from. Again, we were speaking about the rotations. It looked smarter from Power on that last game, and it's paying off here. Mad Bulls has to wait for this next shift, though, hoping people have to move in, but that circle encompasses most teams other than Alpha 7, which is the real true threat to the Mad Bulls at the moment as they rotate in. Boom has got the oversight, and they're just going to have to razz this one in the vehicle. And I think they've only got
Oh, nice spray. Yummy.
Though.
Oh, mate, you said Alpha 7 with the true threat, but in reality, it's Boom that bring the heat straight
Boom.
out, elevated peak.
Take all the
just
kills,
on
please.
The off angle, firing off those shots. dealing so much damage onto him, consistently spamming into the smokes with such little health pool to work with between them. Barely a thin shroud of the plumage of the smoke, giving them some kind of lifeline, one that's probably going to tick out very soon.
Got to pass back all the supplies here. But I highly doubt
he's
getting out of this situation alive.
How are you?
Sprays look pretty on point.
Welcome to the stream.
Good idea, just spraying across here, trying to catch a bullet onto the rogue member still left in, and we'll get it just as we look away. Mad Bulls go out with 2 elims from what started out to be a pretty decent game. Alpha 7, 4 players alive on this northwest edge, taking shots over towards Power, looking to potentially move on in. They softened them up.
Will that be enough? That's the big question. They've got nades to arc on out, and they seem to have expected the push-up from Vampire as well. They're looking to bring down the wall, stop them from getting close. From smoke to smoke, they start to sliver their way further forward.
Alpha 7 kind of in zone, but I'm not sure if they're going to push up.
Cover where they would be exposed to
if they can get an entry knock on Vampire, they will probably like push up.
Lying in the wings as well.
Oh yeah, they can play that tip as well. But Rival is more like getting off angles and trying to nade Vampire.
Revo's got a good idea on the location. Trying to toss them further in towards the backside of that smoke. Knocks the
and if the fight gets nastier, McGrellen got knocked.
We're having an absolute powerhouse of a game here.
Yeah, Power will third party the fight. If the fight between Vampire and Alpha 7, you know, gets nasty.
They're taking everything they want. Taking it off the shelf and putting it straight into the backpack, and they don't even really need to be in a position where they can take heavy damage. They've got range, and they are utilizing it perfectly. Vampire, finally the nades start to connect.
But Alpha 7 is having the hard time pushing up because Mafioso, I believe, got knocked as well. That's 2 downs for Alpha 7, and Mafioso will go out.
Taking some shots towards them. Suddenly they're
and boom, just farming with this position. 10 kills already on the leaderboard. Oh, here comes the Power. No, Inko's watching them. Power will not be able to move out. Inko's watching them closely. Shooting Power players. Oh, yeah, Power players went back.
Back up to quite a few. They have a read on the location of Alpha 7, getting in the back of the buggy, attempting to get some information over the top, but Inko, Power, 2 teams that just constantly are
Inko 0 kills
off shots.
Every time you peak, your confidence is wiped away because you realize you're exposing yourself to so many
they got zone.
Angles.
Inko got zone too. Boom needs to move up. Boom is dead.
For Alpha 7. It could be a real detriment to their health.
Boom is dead.
Exposed to Power, exposed to Boom. Inko realize they can just keep themselves sitting pretty right now and not get stuck into fights. Don't make yourself a target if you don't need to.
Vampire, man, they have zone. They kind of in zone.
In this one, some kind of
Vampire players. Alpha 7. I don't think Alpha 7 is in zone. I think this dip they're at is not in zone.
For Power. For Alpha 7, they're looking fairly happy up towards the top with 60 points right now, but it's Power who understand that this game means an awful lot to them. Same to Vampire, 37 points, getting some more points on this game. Pumping those numbers up would see them in a much better position towards the end of the day, but Power, on the other hand, 21st place currently. A game like this, a fair few eliminations would be huge.
Nah, Boom is dead.
Haji, once again, is the main man himself, catches a hook as the vehicle comes through. And Boom's bruised.
Heavy is the hand of Al Haji. Turns.
Oh, yummy.
On entry. Boom thought they had everything in their basket. Staying back for so long and only taking opportune engagements. You can't do that when the zone moves against you. As they usher forward, they take heavy casualties and are now in a real rough spot for this one, just down to a solo to look to try and make issues arise. Alpha 7, 3 players in the squad. They find opportunities to take elims here and there, but it's been this
Rival with S12K again.
No one really wanting to over-engage.
Overwatching Vampire.
Starting to run low.
I think Rivo is out of nades. He's like giving the comms to Carrillo, you know, nade here, they were there. And Vampire saved some nades, obviously. Oh, that nade! That nade's good! Oh! That is too long. Newsy? Still have one more.
Revo just sits on the cusp of this one.
Newsy. Will this nade hit? Looks
Power, the Saudi
too
Arabian
far.
Representatives
I like this angle actually.
It's going back and forth now.
Margarilla got knocked. Newsy and Stone. 2 left for Vampire. Oh, Revo clutching up. No, Vampire got a better round. Alpha 7. Alpha 7. How many kills? 5.
Vampire realized they got to play medic, but
Alpha 7 5 kills.
Up on the real core of the issue.
And Inko pushed up.
Down and out.
Honestly, this should be an Inko win.
With 4 remaining.
We're going to test the fortitude here of Power now as they're assaulted on both sides with the solo from Boom behind. And Inko now coming in to claim a piece of the land here.
Alpha 7 6? No, you're a liar.
Overpowering presence over.
You're just lying.
To get up towards the ridge side. How do they play out this game? They've got an awesome.
Who they killed for the? They killed which player?
Awesome finish.
For the 6th kill? Which one they got?
They have the split.
Which player they killed?
Been so far back for so
Power
long,
Chicken?
But now the tables turn. The shotgun lying in wait by the doorway for an opportunity. If Power reveal themselves, overcommit onto a fight. If Vampire
All right,
draw
I
their
believe you guys.
attention,
All right, I
backstab,
believe you
the
guys.
burst from Inko could cause problems. Al-Haji switched onto it. Boom, down and out. The last man finished off. There's the peak again as they start to strike in. You're causing problems. Power.
No.
Bringing the energy up.
Inko.
Inko lose
What?
another man. They're starting to switch on him, Blank.
Wait, their off angle got knocked. 2 knocks on Inko. What? How does this happen?
Got the divining rods here on the player's location. Inko's running away, but Power's not going to let them get away so easily, chasing them down.
Go. Nice play. Nice play, Boom. Oh, nice play, Power. Sorry, guys.
They jump in the vehicle. They go
No,
for the push. The
stop on
first
the right
round
side.
is out
Not
on
the left.
contact, though, but there's an instantaneous clap.
Vitali
Inko
punished them.
all on one, and the vital signs are plummeting. Power.
Yeah,
in a
Vitali is the
better
last one.
position to close it, and that's what they're gonna do. Al-Haji with the final piece and a chicken dinner for
Bro, Inko throw.
So
Inko throw that game.
Team coming into the day.
Wait, Inko doing. Inko got 0 kills?
Amazing control of the
Oh
final
my
circle
God.
from the compound. So many places.
No, like how did their off angle got knocked there?
Unafraid at the end as well, Jackie. That's
That
the
is a
big thing
Inko
I
throw,
like
guys.
about that one. Inko starts to dash away.
How
realizes they've made a
did
grave
their
mistake.
Overwatch
Instead,
got
Power
knocked?
shows them directly to their grave.
It's mad. You thought maybe there was an opportunity there. They're
Inko pushing for
the
Conqueror?
second you're like, right, they've got to deal
Yo,
with
you have,
Vampire.
you know-
What do? They deal with them instant.
You don't like people player
bullets
pushing
on
Conqueror?
target, and
I'm
they
pushing
were not
Conqueror.
playing scared. They were playing with the utmost confidence, and the showmanship on the stage already comes out. Al-Haji waving to the fans, and that is a huge win for them.
Yeah, Al-Happy's back, definitely. That's a big game, one they desperately needed. That pumps them up to around about a 40-point
Power
average.
players will be like,
Well, not
am I
41
Conqueror
average,
yet?
but 40-point total, which is
I'm
what
ace
we
5-star
needed,
now.
right? Again, I said that for Vampire as well as Power,
0
needs to
Ilum
be
Inko,
something
yeah.
that happens early in the day to give them that chance of heading towards the top side of the table.
Oh,
I'm
he got
really happy
naded.
for them, man. I'm a big fan of Power.
Why?
Yeah, they do play with such a
Wait, what?
electric style of PUBG Mobile.
What is Nelabeta doing?
It works
Why he
so
use
well.
smoke and
Position
he had a
was
solid
around
cover. Why he move out
works
of
in their
why he
favor.
move out
And they knew they didn't have
in the
to
smoke?
overcommit, you know?
Can someone
So many
explain?
fights that went
Nice
on for
spraying the end there.
like minutes where they sat there biding their time,
Why-
thinking about the big picture, the chicken dinner.
Nelabeta move out of the cover and like actually moving the smoke.
And even you
Why
saw
stop?
there in that
Can anyone
final
explain?
moment, some great smokes coming through. It's not all just that aggression.
Future of
Good
Parable in
smokes
Global
to
first. The
cover
JDE has to
Al-Haji
qualify
off,
first.
But don't go anywhere. So we've got a break coming up. And that's going to
Inko trying 0 chicken challenge. Damn. You guys are toxic. Alright, let's do 6 and then we watch Sporta montage with his shotgun, right? Let's see the best shotgun player if he's better than Revo. Alright. Sporta montage. Let's watch. Sporta, where are you? I did a 6 push-ups already. Alright, let's watch this. Let's check this out. Xifan has a good push-up. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Myth. Thank you, Myth. Finally, someone praising my push-ups. Alright, let's watch this. Sporta Pmwc Shotgun King, okay? He called himself Shotgun King in the title. Let's see if he's a Shotgun King. Okay, they're playing wall mode. Okay, all of his players got knocked. All of his teammates got knocked. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, here comes the real montage. Let's see. Bro, Shotgun King or Lamborghini King, bro? Wait, is this the same team he did like the wall mode team? Same team from the wall mode? DS? Bro, I love how his teammates was like, whoa, every time he got a shotgun knock. Whoa! Oh, here comes the wall game. Whoa! No wall. Oh, DBS versus S12K. Which shotgun is better? Let's compare. Oh, like I swear, every time his team is whoa. Oh. Alright, his montage is kind of lit with the shotgun and stuff. Oh, oh. Oh, wall incoming, guys. Wall incoming. Alright. Okay, I guess his teammates will only do wall after they're dead. Wall, maybe? No wall. He's pretty good with his shotgun. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Bro, this is like a wall montage, bro. Not shotgun montage. I like how his teammates hyping him up. You know, every time he got a shotgun knock. Ooh. No. Damn, 1 HP. Oh, he can do more? Oh! Oh, okay. Nice. Nice name. 일반 친구. 1층 하나, 1층 하나. 오케이, 똑같게. Bounce. Oh, he doesn't need to. Wait, what? That guy's not dead?
앞에 골반도 쓴다.
Oh, he's a solo. Watch his teammates wall. Watch his teammates gonna wall. Here you go. Whoa.
얘네 셋이야.
Oh! There you go.
야, 대피 안에 환불 넣어봐. 일단 안에. 서로 보여줄게. 이거 이겼습니다. 자, 저 끝에 하나. 세대.
Oh, okay.
진짜.
Alright, suppressor, that's still okay. Let's go. Let's watch. Suppressor, that's still okay.
똑같은 동생하고 있다. 계속.
Oh, with the palm? Alright, let's do this. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Alright.
폭 넘겨줄게 폭 준영 쪽으로. 야 이거
Dude is flexing.
이거 동현아.
His shotgun pre-aim is really good. This is the comp version of Lace Lawrence. And with a wall, with three teammates who do wall all the time.
이거 수비명 하나에 1분 남았어 안 갔다가.
The game started yet, guys?
8번이야.
How many more do we have? Oh, we have only a few minutes now. Only like 30 seconds or something. Oh, here it comes.
광다. 아예 같은 팀이야 이거. 디키다 이거. 회복 가능? 어디? 지금 갑자기 이를 쳤었는데 깜짝이야 존나 세게 때린 거 아니야?
Bro, he ran up. Okay, I was about to say he ran off. Did he run off the shotgun clips or what? I mean, these are good sprays, but shotgun is what we're here for, right? Nice. All right, that's pretty good montage. Yeah, he's pretty good. Like the difference between Chinese player and like Chinese teammates be like newbie. Korean teammates be like whoa. You know. All right, let's switch the game. I think the game started. That's a pretty good montage. Oh, they haven't started yet.
We're gonna be able to control that area. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with TJB. We'll have to wait and see what happens with Vampire Esports too. The good thing with Vampire is that they're winning those fights. We just saw them win that fight against Alpha 7.
And we don't have to wait too much longer, but before we can head into our next match, we remind you guys at home to make sure to be voting for PUBG Mobile as the mobile esports game of the year. You can scan that QR code down below and make sure you get your vote in. And while you're voting for that, you can also vote for 7. For what, 7?
For Esports Analyst Disc of the Year.
There you go. Make sure you get a vote in for him as
Trinity
well.
just
In the meantime, I'm
scrims.
going to head down to the stage really quickly.
Cut
to
off
go to
65, I think.
There's an interview with our winning
10% gameplay, 90% of wall.
And we are here in the STC arena with Kante from Power Esports after they managed to get their first winner chicken dinner in the group stage. And of course, we're going to be jumping right into the questions. Kante, first of all, congratulations, you got yourself the first winner chicken dinner. How does it feel? حصلت أول chicken dinner في مرحلة المجموعات، كيف شعورك بعد ما حصلت الفوز؟
جميل صراحة، وكنا نحتاج الchicken dinner ذا عشان نرجع ننافس، وإن شاء الله بنتأهل إن شاء الله.
Very happy with getting themselves the very first chicken dinner, and of course it gives them very much
you send the link in the server?
I'll
go check it out.
To get to the next step, which is top 12 and guaranteeing themselves in the next stage, of course, the main tournament. When it comes to points, how many points do you think you need to get yourself to top 12? كم نقطة بتحس انك هتحتاج عشان تقدر توصل لحاجز التوب 12؟
اتوقع بين 40 42 42 بالايام الجاية.
يعني كمان 42 نقطة زيادة. Okay, so he's talking about maybe another 40, 42 points on top of what they have right now. So you're talking about maybe 70, 75 points at the end. Last question for you, Kante. How does it feel having a crowd supporting you in the arena? Does it add more pressure or does it boost your confidence? هل في تواجد جمهور معنا بالارينا بيزيد ثقتكم بنفسكم ولا هل بيزيد الضغط عليكم؟
لا والله بيزيد الثقة ويحمسك كذا تشوف العائلة الكريمة كلها حاضرة 500 كيلو كذا تمتعهم وتجيب أرقام حلوة.
No, of course, it definitely boosts their confidence, you know, having their viewers basically standing or sitting right in front of them in the arena, and definitely helps them out in a very stressful environment when you're talking about the group stage for the Pmwc. That's it. Shukran. Thank you very much, Kante, for joining us. And we're going to head on over back to the studio and continue our journey for the group stage.
IHC picking up the opening chicken dinner of the day. Power then step up to the plate and claim one for themselves with the heroics that was shown from Al Haji. Now we move on to the third match of the day. Blank, last outing for me and you. You know we got to give this one some gas. Give it justice for the building we're in.
We're going to press the
Allahu Akbar, what does that mean?
Our third one of the day, and then we're going to close things out with a JJ.
It's nice to have an interview that can actually speak good English. I mean, Isadora speaks perfect English.
I'm not sure if it's going to be too much of a pleasure for some of the players inside this lobby, because some will be going home at the end of the day.
What is that, guys? What does Allahu Akbar mean? What does that mean?
They will indeed, Blank.
Some bad words or something?
GT20 Pros, those bad boy phones that are getting them dialed in and playing the best they absolutely can. 144 Hz sounds kind of good, right?
Ooh, yeah, that's very nice. You can see everything, every minute detail. That's how Power was able to catch out Inko. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Maybe that's just Al Haji's eyes. They run at like, 240.
It's a meme?
Like he's just sat there, he sees it all.
Bro, I don't know the meme. I don't know the meme.
That would be insane.
Sees everything, like even behind him.
Yeah. Got a 360-degree angle, and it looked like it.
That's how they knew about Inko.
That's how they knew, dude. It was easy peasy. I mean, to be honest
Allah Akbar is the words you say before explosion?
We have to give credit to the rest of the team.
What do you mean?
You know, bringing
like suicide bomb or something?
Having a bit of a reshuffle for themselves. It's just, honestly a decision within the team that you had to make. Like, it's
bro, now I just think of it, right? Chinese players, newbie. Korean players, wow. And the NA players, sit the F down. NA players, sit the fuck down.
And we can make this work going into the end of the day. Really loving it for them. If you see right now where they are, they jumped up quite a bit. You got to remember they were in 19 points down towards the bottom of the lobby. 18th place, this is more manageable. And with the fact that going up to 12th, it's 30.
Difference between India meta and the global meta.
Right? It's not that much of a jump for them. It's not that much of a jump. Another good game, and that's what we want to see out of Power. It's what Vampire want to achieve as well with their 46, and if Team Liquid
bro, you guys, I feel like you guys are trolling me. I'm gonna Google it myself, right? I'm gonna...
It's terrifying that this keeps happening in and out. You know, you got to feel for them in some of these drops that they've been running into. Problems arising, keeping you guessing. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Right now, though, we're thrown into a fight. Kago Saka, they're gonna get struck down.
Kago Saka just not having the best of the games. Man's gonna have to leap off the top of the building like an assassin with the blade in hand. With the VSS silence.
Meaning God is greater?
He's been spotted.
God is greatest?
About to be carved. Beautiful Ruby, but we'll be leaving the game.
Oh. He had the Ramsey in his hands, but can't use it to chop.
It has a meme song.
Butcher blade actions here. No fresh meat on the chopping block. You got bro.
It has a song for it.
To confirm those and wipe out the stragglers.
Kago Saka at this point losing this early in the match. 2 players, more than likely, without a miracle, we'll be seeing Kago Saka heading into the survival stage. We can start to clean out some of our teams. I think Inko is right on the edge with 31 points. Tough to get back in, doable, but you got to factor in.
No, guys. We already have enough racism at the stream today. LY, do not say me not racist the song, bro.
That we haven't talked about. There's going to be teams in between them there that will be holding on after they finish their.
Oh, what? What the? Wait! Oh my God! What the hell? What?
He's pulled it back around.
What?
He's thinking Nurzed's got the angle, got the timing, but no, the bunny.
Nurzed! Oh my God! No!
Straight back, and it's all gone south.
Huh?
Falcons, they had a pretty good hold against Tiamba, but Boom coming through with the modified vehicle ejector seat action
Boom
in the air.
Is built different.
Action.
Huh?
The rest of his squad just top and action remaining now. The dynamic duo, see what they can get done. They're keeping
newbie, bro. Wow.
42 points on Sosnovka. Definitely a possibility
What?
here to just try and live this one out.
Oh my God.
South shift on the circle. Potentially could go north though. So teams got to be cautious about this and I'm a little bit worried. Moneymakers being hedged in.
How did he?
And this was this amazing shot from behind the tree, behind the leaves.
Oh man, that's the spirit of Max Man right there. The PP Bizon.
Yeah, dude.
Making it look big.
PP Bizon.
Dear me.
PP Bizon, bro.
Wow.
PP Bizon the new meta, guys. You guys were saying the fire rate is, you know, mad, but like, bro.
Freebies for him. He's in a good off angle.
PP Bizon OP.
I don't know, bro. How do you trace that? Misery, though, not going to be looking great for him. Feeling a lot of uncomfortable emotions here as TJB spotted an isolated man and they swoop on him.
The problem with Talon right now is that, yeah, they're safe in 9th place, but they...
What the most sweaty server right now? HS server, the one I'm playing right now. Plus the 7 wins challenge, everyone's playing sweaty. Everyone wants. Every team wants to win.
Points back up again, but uncomfortable. An uncomfortable scenario. Trying to make it work in those last 2 matches. TJB hunting down Ayala. Does the curse continue, Jackie?
PP Bozon.
Hot on his tail, putting pedal to the metal, telling them to trail him so the bullets can be fired out from the back.
Bro, why do I feel like this can't go wrong?
Oh, never mind. Damage here and there, and that's the one that connects to knock him out.
Not like this, Team Liquid. Come on, boys. This can't keep happening every single game. Team Liquid playing handicapped into these matches.
Before playing with a trio was bad enough. Now it's just a duo that remains.
Top, he's fighting back.
And they know all they can do is
Boom got a 1 kill on Pump It from Boom.
TJB, the direct competitors them as well. Currently in 13th place.
Bro, Yami was crazy.
Just 2 points behind now.
That's literally career destroying clip for Nazar.
Tough scenario. IWNRX as well, another team that just has not had that same power. And I think that, you know, you look at that last match,
bro,
player cams from Zed Wolf, who is probably one of the most confident players.
The most insane clip is not even that he turned on Nazar.
Didn't look good.
It's how he drove the buggy
IWNRX will have to
through the bridge
with the boys on Team Spirit in the survival
and like fly, you know, and send him in the sky, bro. I thought he would get knocked by falling.
Hopped in the boat. But it's not a nice day of sailing out on the sea. It's a mission to try and get yourself into a better angle later on and funnel the whole way around.
PP Bazan.
They could run into Moneymakers waiting in the wings. If they get a clear line of sight on there, you'll sit in ducks.
Yeah, it's the issue. They kind of have like semi-win, semi-loss.
Yeah, I was like, he was supposed to get knocked by fall. And guys, chill out. Get enough for the jokes, right? We don't want to, you know, offend other people. We gotta be love and peace in the chat, all right? Let's stop debating on the thing. Payne mentioned.
I think this might have to be a vehicle crossing on the bridge.
PP Bazon broken.
If they don't find another vehicle parked outside the warehouses for them in Primorsk. Ooh, a tough time ahead. Cardozin, Chief, they're going to swim this one. They know that they can't afford to go in with just the 2. in the boat. Desperation plays ahead for Team Liquid in the drink.
Realizing they have to just keep their heads down. Don't bring unnecessary attention to the team. As like you say, you're at a major disadvantage in the battle of attrition. You wouldn't be able to contend in a toe-to-toe raw firefight. That was Talon as well, refueling and setting themselves back up in the zone for now. Potentially
Karlov is 80 point plus? Yeah. Are you sure?
When that happens.
A lot of squads confirmed.
First
here. They think it's
sixth place.
Finish, and I think that's reasonable.
66.
Like I said, though, there's still a chance for this to move hard. No.
Most of Illims QZ still has most of Illims. 26. Oh man. These zones has been a big L for Alpha 7.
Some more time. This is crunched out. Both the bridges essentially. So quick rotations are necessary, and you know there's going to be people holding on the outside, waiting for you to make your crossing. And you're hoping for the boom special, really. Jumping out of the vehicle and defending against a hold like that. How often does that happen?
Those aren't repeatable. Those aren't sustainable plays. And they made it look good, and it was impressive in the engagement they were thrown into. But relying on that isn't something you can really expect. There's close grouping here. TJB, they were the sore thumb that was sticking out in the rotation pathway for power. They don't need the bailout of the car.
Flower.
Try and take shots on the move. Bit of a drive by.
Oh.
Haji going down. They want to deny a second back-to-back potential.
TJB players are low, but GK, unfortunately, he got knocked.
Into it.
Wait, why don't you thirst?
On the off
Thirst
angle,
him.
He loves playing this one.
Oh, GK with the movement.
Al-Haji. More than definitely Dunzo here.
Wait, no way GK survived this, right?
A couple of points in terms of the eliminations.
What?
Versus TJB, and Kante's got a nice read onto them. Oh, he jumps out the vehicle too quick.
No!
Oh, he was quite low. Oh, mate, hang on a minute. Then actually Kante might be able to...
PUBG is bugged today.
You've broken your own legs. You've got to recover.
A guy falling from the sky didn't get knocked. And a guy jumped out of the vehicle with the vehicle, you know, driving at like 40 kilometers per hour and got knocked. Bro!
Pops him out the side of the vehicle, opens the door.
Oh my god!
This could be all over for the boys on
TJB, GG.
In comes Vidan as well, up the hill. He has a bleed onto them. Both players are up, but extremely low here.
And that info goes both ways. Smokes down,
GG.
themselves cover, sure, but this is going to give them the inkling of where their position is. The zone's moving in to make it even more uncomfortable. Shallow nade on the first. Kante gets a better angle from the elevated peak. He's got this opening. He sees the opportunity to try and get those shots in. He doesn't want to muck it up, though. Vidan makes the first move, strikes onto one. TJB, they thought they had this.
Staying well?
The longer it's gone on.
I mean, the well is currently, we currently have a Alpha 7 here.
Blocking bullets. That's barely all they've got to work with.
Oh man! Oh my god! Oh my god!
TJB out and power is alive.
TJB.
See another day here in this match, down to 2 players, but not out in terms of
TJB just got a 2v4. There's no physics in PUBG Mobile anymore. Wait, CAG still camping bridge?
They withstand their first
CAG camping IHC, guys. Do you guys see that on the west bridge? And Inko still in the blue.
Over the bridge. Kago Saka have been biding their time, looking to guard the edge for so long.
They've just got 2 players to do it, though. Have to be an incredible hold versus Alul IHC. Depends if they can make it through. Inko also in Milta, getting looted up as much as possible. They know they need the meds here. Here's the initial.
Bro, this is such a strong play at the start. Like, power player potato and TJB knocked 2 of the power player.
A matter of an instant. Vidan, though, brings it all back together, and that was the crucial mistake.
I can't imagine how mad my previous coach is right now. Like, there's a fact that, you know, last year's PMGC, right? Our coach actually cried after the performance we had in survival stage. Because our IGL Koi was not really like listening to her, you know, with all the stress and stuff. You know, every time she's trying to do the water review and then Koi, you know, would disagree. And
taking stock of the circle,
you know, Koi is kind of stubborn, right? And so after the, you know, survival stages performance, she actually cried.
too much trouble for themselves. IDB and RX set themselves up on a wide split on that northwest edge.
So I had you like make Koi like make her apology or something.
Coming around on that north
side. It's a
could be backstabbing onto
it's a woman.
They don't want to go for the
it's female coach. 7-7
push, and I think that's reasonable considering where the circle is. You know there's going to be a lot of teams in that.
Her,
area.
yes, her. TJB got a female coach, right? First ever female coach in PEL. That's what I've been saying, right? Why don't we have any female players?
They had the meds, they had the supplies. Now they started
like 7-7 is not like definitely like not worse. Like she's not like worse than any of the male coaches in PEL.
For them coming in from the coastal side. Moneymakers have really taken their time on this as well. Remember,
she has
quite some time.
Good analysis.
Wait for the guys in Alpha 7 to already make their.
And you know she like spent a lot of time doing the VOD review, study other teams, how other teams rotate.
So you can get a lot in that area,
yeah.
A lot of meds.
She's like a really hard-working coach.
As well. Maybe Moneymakers picked that one up, but you got to admit there must be eyes on that one. They do pop out. I think shots might have gone their way.
You stream on TikTok too? Hey, Lone, how are you doing? Yes, I stream on TikTok.
To make landfall. Power might be spotted though.
Yeah, I'm streaming nowadays. I stream on both platforms, both on TikTok and YouTube.
For the quick move, favoring the speed to get themselves onto the beach and at least set up and have that angle to work with. And yeah, they are taking shots. Bullets downrange. Bit of peppering going on. Meanwhile, we join Aula IHC.
Alpha 7, IHC.
Into a better position, but Inco could crash in the back line, and they're forced to fight out with Alpha 7. A bit of an exchange. Trades going either way. Alpha 7 debating what they can even really do from this. You got to leave the man that's now down and get a bit further back.
An over-aggressive play, honestly, from Carrillo.
Yo, top putting performance.
Dies the play zone.
Getting a lot.
And again,
getting more kills for Falcon.
They could have held them out quite easily. And I think you've got to anticipate the teams coming in from Milta most likely would want to.
You thought I stream on YouTube only? No, I stream on both platforms nowadays. I just started streaming on TikTok.
So I think Alpha 7 just bit off a little bit more. They can chew.
Are you not playing? No, I'm not playing.
But losing a player in a strong position where they were is not feeling good. But look at this, Moneymakers opting to get rid of the vehicle, the boat, and instead just swim it in. Power takes a bit more of a strong man's mentality. They just send it.
Yeah, they go straight in. Don't want to give the opportunity for another team to take snipe shots down at them and pepper them with bullets. But Tulika, he loves these long-range firefights, and it plays into his book. Hits the first as he's able to take out one on the cross. Now he's a bit suspicious. He's clearing towards the coast, so Power might have given the game away a little bit here. We got the move up from Vampire as well with a very fragmented Team Liquid. They went down early in terms of the numbers, and you're basically trapped, penned in whilst the push comes up. The saving grace at least is the boom engage from the sideline and get a bit of damage back on the Vampire. Tony K though, this man can be lethal. How good is
Look at all the top 3 teams. They're all down to 1 or 2 players. Chief is dead.
In fact, Chief opting to hold on to the pin. I don't want to waste grenades.
Wait, what? Why didn't Tony K throw the nading instead of Shaq?
They're taking too long on this engagement. Out Chief with the nade could be huge. In fact, finds the knock on them.
Why did Tony K stop nading?
That honestly, Team Liquid desperately needed. Remember,
this
is the 2-man squad.
This is such a weird play. He thought the guy in the shack is dead or what?
Fantastic job from Team Liquid to live this one now, and I think the Vampire.
Now here comes.
Had way more space.
Oh, nice.
There's no space between these two now. They finally push up, realizing they have to cut their losses and at least grab that one Elim point off the back of the fight. They
Vampire downfall is crazy.
Falcons were up on the
Falcon like at top. He's showing who's the boss now. 4 kills, like they're pushing as a 2-man. And they're getting a revenge on Boom. And they're about to wipe Boom now. Top.
He's taking shots towards the rear. Got to push further forward. There's 2 Falcons members ahead of him, and they're going to be able
Top did it. The revenge. The revenge. From Top to Boom.
House of leaves there for Yumi, but like a house of cards, it comes crumbling.
He canceled the nade twice.
Dynamic duo themselves, Action and Top, playing together for so long. Kante over the top here does find Havlik, in fact, and Fidan's onto Bro Harami. What is happening here for this duo?
If the question is, can Kante? Well, he certainly can in that fight. Hits the first. Alula IHC going down for good as well as they're taken out of the overall equation. And look at the map screen, bud. Everyone's so closely grouped in terms of these overall fights. This game's going to start reaching a fever pitch soon.
Is the addition of new players be like Alpha 7 build a chemistry and don't change anymore?
Passing over the top side of the airstrip.
What do you mean by that, Sage? Like, should you add new players? Or like, should you stay with the older 4? Is that what you mean?
Have themselves a central position.
Alpha 7 3 Illims? 3 push-ups?
Too late for this team.
Wait, this is my first time seeing QXZ, bro.
A zero elimination game so far, despite the amount of presence and space that they have been given in this match.
The push up round the
I'm gonna name my baby boy QXXZ when he played PUBG Com like 18 years later, 16 years later. Like changing players, adding new ones destroys the team. It depends. Like sometimes like team practice with the new players a lot, to prevent those like coordination issues and stuff and communication issues.
He sees them. They're in the vehicle, man. They have.
QXZ has been there for a while.
The floor here, and they've passed by him twice. Icy's gonna have to hit at some point. The Blues pushing
PUBG will be dead by then.
And he has the perfect
like how many years do you guys think PUBG Mobile will still be here?
They're out of line
like in the top 1 mobile game and stuff.
This could be huge for Icy.
Do you think a new Battle Royale game can potentially replace PUBG Mobile, or
Meanwhile, though, that's what's happening to Vampire as they are out of commission. Removed again. Another squad being thinned as the herd is getting ushered inwards. But this time, this backstab.
I thought we were gonna have a baby together, Cleon.
How powerful solos have been throughout this event so far, Blank. Can he be another one in the list of them?
Max the 3 years, 5 years max.
They've got to get further into this circle.
I seriously want to know like what's the next meta, like what's the next trend for like a battle royale game? How much these battle royale games can grow, or are we gonna see a new different type of game that's gets super popular across the world?
For the boys on Alpha 7, Solar remaining here for Team Liquid, but 12 teams. He has to go a lot further here.
Quick heal up for Federal.
And here comes the Federal.
Top again, seizes the opportunity against.
Wait, bro is from which region? This team is from which region?
Rising there. That was the last man standing for them.
Valorant Mobile, I guess. I mean,
this game, it felt like he was taken away within seconds. They were forced to fight with a free.
Yeah, potentially.
None remains for the clawed beasts as Falcons upset them.
But I don't think games like Valorant Mobile is for the majority of the gaming community. Like take Honor of Kings, for example. That type of game like attract a wider range of like audience, like players. Both male and female.
A lot of these players into a cage match.
But like Valorant Mobile, I think these kind of games are like audience specific. It's kind of hardcore, right? It's about your aim and who has a quick reflex, who has a good aim, who plays the FPS game better. But like when people play PUBG Mobile, for example, you don't have to be good. You can just have fun in the game, right? Being Snake, right? You don't have to have good aim. Just have fun with your friends in the game and stuff. And now they have this home system, right? Like just like basically they're trying to make the player base even. Oh no, what is that? What is that Federal? What is that Federal? The Brazilian Federal wouldn't do things like that.
And Jappy just falls because of it. I get the mentality. You want to explode the vehicle because it is close to exploding in the first place, but at least let your teammates leave. Nade of the top from IWRX telling about how this northern angle could be good for them, but they're scaling up the hill.
Oh my god, Top is still in the race.
The Falcons' wings have
6 kills?
He's still going.
Top.
Caused some issues. NRX on the clear round the corner. They wanted to try and keep themselves alive in this one, but Power, they're on the exact opposite end of things. Down and out. Inco as well, taking heavy casualties. Mad Balls, unfortunately, taking Flique out of action for a sec there. Detonating the vehicle. A lot of
oh my god, Top.
But Top,
he's gonna get 8. He's gonna get 8.
Trying to get the
1 HP.
well. Damage into the back line, looks to confirm the
oh my god, Top is carrying Falcon so hard.
As he brings himself up to 7 elims.
Massive game for Top here.
Top is actually giving me goosebumps right now.
Feels almost like a Leon.
Dude is playing like an order for Nova. Oh my god, he did get him?
The DBS
Oh my God!
does so much
No!
damage to the but he steps a bit too far forward. But what a game regardless from top there.
Wow.
I think he just starts to feel it in those last moments.
They're down to 2 players at the beginning of the game, and Falcon got what? 9 elims? And Top got 8 out of it?
To save what's
Bro,
out as a very,
when he says, see you in global, he's not joking. He was not joking, guys. Even though he edited the post, I don't know why, but he's not joking. He just has
along the southern coast. You've got
the thing in him.
Watching for these teams. Alpha 7, Team Liquid,
Top is angry now.
Same region on that side towards the north, duking it out. See who's the best of the best.
Here we go then. Let's see if this
what?
is going to be the best engagement they can possibly take here. Zeric's lucky to be alive off the back of the damage established there. Dozin.
Wait, Team Bro is from which country, guys? I probably missed the chats or something.
The head off the horse. No chance for that to carry on as Liquid are out. Rami Bro though, pushing up.
Action is no longer the IGL. Why is he playing the passive? Who's the IGL then, Sage? Who's the IGL? I thought Action's the IGL, no?
There's the detonation on the vehicle that will shut down the first. Sideline swipe again.
Wait, did Top slam the desk after he died? For real?
Here from English. He has full sight lines all the way across. They planned this perfectly.
Oh, Burst from Philippines? Okay. Then we have Philippine Brazil. Philippine Farrell.
And they're asking for English.
Oh, I see. Right. I see IGL. I see. Right, you guys are right.
And Fleek can potentially get something done off the back of this. Alpha 7 is out.
Top slam desk.
This is over towards that northern side. They've cleared out both Alpha 7, Liquid now. It is all their terrain to play with.
Oh.
QXZ. Let off the leash once again.
The Bulls
can't add the axe in between Q and a Z, bro. It has to be QZ. You cannot add an axe in between Q and a Z, bro.
Take the fight towards them.
If he named himself QZX, he would probably have that.
Inco, they've been biding their time throughout the flow of this game. Can they step up towards the dire straits? Bullets being put down range as well. DRX panicking, sweating bullets in the engagements they're thrown into with shots coming in from either squad still in.
Yeah, they're sat a little lost towards the center of the circle. Not
bro,
sure where to look at this point in time. That's the
Top almost took his team to 12th in this game, replacing shit JB. Oh my god, shit JB, bro. You guys are something else. Shit JB. How did you come up with that? Shit JB, bro. What the heck?
Looking to put on a little bit more of the pain towards DRX. Mad Bulls. Trying to regroup a little.
Wait, how many kills did Alpha 7 get, guys? I was too focusing on watching the game. How many kills did the Alpha 7 get?
Go far west, rotate round the side. English has already opened up that position, but a nice shot there from Hugin.
Take away the edge that they had. Remove the manpower. Focus fire back. Tulik dialed in as always.
You guys don't know?
Suspecting the peak from the second man in the back and keeping his crosshair.
I think you're a big fan of Top. I'm a big fan of good plays. Whoever players put up the good play, I'm a big fan.
Anyway, and we rattle it down to just 2. Mad Bulls with the reset. 3 players alive versus Inco. Got a lot to do now.
3 versus 3. Inco versus Mad Bull. Wait, Inco is being so consistent again in the last day. This is what Inco do, for God's sake. They could have like 0 kills, second place finish, but like when it comes to the last day, Inco just turn the survival switch on, consistent finish back to back. Will they clutch themselves again to the grand final?
He's just going to unleash the barrage. There's no repeat from the rest of the team, but they have an angle now.
Tulika, the human hatchet for Mad Bulls.
Alpha 7 has 3 kills. Where's Mad Bull from? Oh, Europe.
Opening engagement gives them establishing damage, but they still need to be aware of the positions that Inco have.
The Bulls preparing to charge here. Inco.
Bro, Inco is like the completely opposite of Alpha 7. Like, if these two teams combine, world champion, guys. World champion. Back to back. Back to back to back.
Hold them in this game.
Put the Alpha 7 player for the, first 2 days, and then put the Inco in the last day. This team's gonna be unstoppable. A team's good at playing good at the start, and another team playing good at often playing good at the last day.
Find Garrix.
potentially are able to
Oh,
bring
Madable
something
CS
up.
guy?
Quick
Oh, sorry
scout
guys, my bad.
in the buggy. Really useful.
Madables are a pretty strong team. Yeah, I know. All the teams here are strong. All the teams are here strong.
They're playing scared now. Vitali tries to fortify that position over towards Nenabete.
Doc plus Falcon's not that unstoppable. Like, which play in Falcon you want to replace WYY? You gotta replace a player, right? If you want to add Doc in Falcon, right? Which player you want to replace?
Take shots. He does take one bullet to the side. Cascades his way back in and tucks out for a second. There is nades to play with as well. It goes both ways though.
What do you think about Harami, bro? They're good. They're good. All the teams are here good.
That's a great
4th finish in this game also.
Hits Tulika incredibly hard here. He's got the level 3s though on.
Docking Icy out? You guys think Icy's a problem?
Versus Inco. But zone 9.
To be honest, like Falcon doesn't fell off.
Here.
This is just group stage. They could be just warming up, you know. But yeah, like getting to grand finals is definitely like every team wants to do that. Because in survival stage you only have 4 slots. You only have 4 slots to get into the grand finals. So
the Mad Bulls have to rise up and storm the gates.
IC is not problem, but Doc is just better.
The Lions' heart further back, knowing how close they are.
Can NHP have IC then?
Just comes down to the decision making sure they can clean up on.
We need a 4th.
They're getting a little bit further forward now, realizing time's starting to tick. Things are starting to heat up. Nades being primed as well. The utility usage has been keeping them further back for so long. They just need that clean nade.
Inco should be winning this. I don't want to caster curse them, but like they just have a better position. I'm kind of scared guys actually. Oh, nice headshot.
It's baited out the face. Low HP back, causing the rotate in.
They should win this.
Seeing if they can group together.
Nice nade. That's a knock. Yes, that's a knock.
And that's the big one.
Then it better.
Mad Bulls, the Lanimals, here on the stage. Are they about to crumble? Be silenced by.
Oh, I love the casting here, bro. I love the casting here.
And push down. There's the clap back. Tulika, we've said he can light them up.
Oh my god, I love the casting here, bro. He's giving me goosebumps. Oh!
Just one player left alive.
1 versus 1?
It's all down to the hell in this.
1 versus 1.
If they can clean up from this point, Inco, you played a good game, but it might crumble away in the.
Polka versus Gary.
Trapped behind the tree. Low HP on the 2 Mad.
Oh, he's 1 HP though. Oh wait, he didn't have 2?
Takes the first, claps down as well, and Inco. The survival of the fittest as the Lions on the stage take the chicken dinner.
What do Brazilian players say after winning? Damn. I love his voice, bro. That guy's like, dude, 超雄嗓，我操，他这个声音太牛逼了。I love the sound coming from the caster, bro. His voice is so good.
Respect to the Mad Bulls though, they're both so low HP. They pull out the bandies and they realize they're just gonna have to go for the duo push here. Swing wide on both sides, but it did not psych out the Lions at all.
Your only win condition.
Wait, what's the name of the caster? A guy who has like really like attractive voice?
But it doesn't happen. Inco playing passive, playing.
Wait, you guys are trolling, yeah?
Picking up a gigantic chicken dinner at the end of our 3rd matchup of the day there, Blank. We told you there'd be some gas in this one.
Dude, the thing is that you can start to see now.
They say Ronaldinho, bro. Shut up.
Side of the lobby, they're looking to try and bring themselves back up to speed. A lot of our teams towards the top side are crumbling because they think they're safe. But these teams, they've still got a lot left in them.
They really do. Huge game overall. Man, that was a tasty one to kick us off. The Mad Bulls again.
Finally reached the top 500 now. They have the Conqueror attack.
Right at the finish line, and it's always ripped away.
Xifan sauce? What do you mean by?
Mad Bulls, you've got to be proud of that match, man. You've got to be absolutely proud of yourself.
Is that from Blank or Jackie? Is that from Jackie?
I love the splits they took.
The voice? Is that from Jackie? This I'm talking about here. Like,
just gotta hit those clean shots. Paranoid to peak.
Right here. Right here. Bro. That's Jackie, I think. Right here. Still be important.
Mad Bulls.
Mad Bulls. Oh my god, the voice is so damn good.
You've got the edge now.
Make this a 3 versus 3 fight even better.
He can light them up something fierce, and that's what he does.
Damn, bro.
Vitali over the top side might spot him. Tunica steps up, gets the frag onto him. Just one play.
Damn, I love the casting.
Here we go then. It's all down to the hell in
PUBG
the cell.
production
See if
on
they
peak.
can clean up from this point. Inco, you played a good game, but it might crumble away in the dire straits they're left in. Trapped behind.
I'm gonna hear it again, bro.
The Mad Bulls have to rise.
You guys close your eyes. All of you, close your eyes, right? And feel it, and feel his voice, please. All right, feel his voice.
Comes down to the decision making sure they can clean
Bro.
up on these fights. They're getting a little bit further forward now, realizing time to tick. Things are starting to heat up. Nades being
Oh
primed
my
as well.
God.
Utility usage has been keeping them further back for so long. They just need that clean nade.
The best thing about this is that Nenebete's been
No, you're not gay,
on the nade
bro.
here.
This is not your part. You're gay, bro.
Every single time, you know he doesn't have too many in the back pocket.
This is not about being gay. This is about appreciating others' good voice, you know? There you go. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. All right, guys, close your eyes.
Together and focus fire. The nades could still be important, and that's the big.
There we go. There we go. Oh,
Mad
shit.
Bulls, the animals here on the stage. Are they about to crumble? Be silent.
You're feeling something. You see? Just, you see? You feel me? I'm pushed down. Oh, sorry, guys. Shh. I'm gonna shut up. Let's watch this.
Vitali over the top side might
seize the. Are they about to crumble? Strikes and focus fire. P back, causing the rotate in, trying to double up, seeing if they can group together and focus fire. The nades could still be important, and that's the big one. Strikes first. Mad Bulls, the animals here on the stage. Are they about to crumble? Be silenced by Inco. You've got the edge now. Seize the initiative and push down. Ooh. There's the clap back. Tunica, we've said he can light them up something fierce, and that's what he does again.
Vitali over the top side might spot him. Tunica steps up, gets the frag onto him. Just one player left alive.
Here we go then. It's all down to the hell in the cell. See if they can clean up from this point. Inco, you played a good game, but it might crumble away in the dire straits they're left.
Damn, that was good.
For those players, I think that they're a little bit not
Bro,
level-headed at
Jackie's a
times,
go,
but
bro.
the game
Jackie's a
was
go.
pretty perfectly coordinated.
Is it because he drinks Pepsi?
Ran out of
Is it because of Pepsi, bro?
Run out of games for today, though. We're gonna head back to a break, and we'll be back really
Dude.
soon to conclude.
Is he a PUBG caster? Is Jackie a PUBG caster? Do you guys know? You can see my goosebumps? Do you guys know if Jackie's a PUBG caster? Orgasm. Yes, orgasm, bro. No, I'm talking about purely like the voice, right? It's not about the game knowledge from the player, from the casters and all that. You know, I'm talking about the power of his voice. Like,
play a game
damn.
of who is most likely to. You can ask the questions. All you guys have to do is point. So the first question is, who is most likely to get eliminated first?
Bro, if I listen to his voice every morning, bro, I can get up. I can get up easy, bro.
Okay, it's going smoothly. The second question is, who is most likely to get a grenade knock?
Quem é o mais
Mythic.
provável de levar uma granada?
Mythic. Yala? It gotta be Mythic, bro.
Okay, so you guys don't want to agree on this one. No point.
Yeah, his voice is my daily motivation now.
Nenhum ponto. I vote on myself.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. Who is most likely to drop their phone during a match?
Quem é
Mythic.
mais provável de largar o telefone durante
Gotta be
a
Mythic.
partida?
Yala? Oh, I can kind of understand. Like Mythic is saying, I've never done that, bro. Yala is you.
Elimination in a match.
Quem é mais provável de levar a eliminação mais longa?
Jackie's a British caster, bro. I need to follow her, bro.
Okay, last question is, who is most likely to clutch a 1v3?
Quem é o mais provável de clutch uma vitória? De fazer uma vitória.
What is his Insta handle, guys? Do you guys know? What's his Insta? What's his Instagram?
Who are we saying?
The 4 of them?
All 4. There has to be one player.
Tem que ser um só. Tem que ser um só. Mythic.
Okay, well, thank you guys so much for your time. I appreciate it.
You know what? I like that game. Why don't we play a little bit of this? 7
Okay.
Polaris. Who's more likely to nade the other on accident?
Wait a minute, what? Where's
Him,
Max?
for sure him.
No. Okay, who's more likely to carry a match?
Not you.
It's not between me. It's you two, bro. I'm the host.
I mean, me, obviously. Humble brag.
Guys,
Who's
stop
more
trolling me and
likely
give his real Insta.
to
Oh,
pick
I
up
found it. I found it.
PwC Violet Thunder
It's
said
Jackie
because
Esports.
it's currently out for you guys at home to pick up for yourself. You guys can check it out in
He seems like he's like
PSC
new to the
outfit
scene
design
or
contest,
something.
And Claris did say he'd be more
It's a
likely to
DJ
get it.
or something?
Let's just, I know if Maxman was here, he would fight you for
Bro,
that.
his picture, his picture is legit weird.
Yeah, he has
if
a
he's
lot of
healthy enough
UFC.
to fight.
No, he's not.
He was casting what? This is what?
Anyways, let's move on from here.
Intel
because obviously
challenge?
Inco did close out the match, and honestly, considering how the last match went, if they didn't clutch this one out, not even clutch this one out, they didn't confirm this one.
Oh, he's a Counter-Strike commentator and host. I see.
For a team that definitely needs those points if they even want to be able to be in the top 12 and not go to the survival stage. You can see a much better improvement today. In regards to what
Do the push-up?
The Ilms are up, the damage up, and most importantly, the
What?
survival
How many
time
kills?
is up. But the
You guys,
big question mark
you
was,
guys didn't
are
tell
they
me how
gonna
many
go
kills
this
all of a sudden
way,
get.
or they're not gonna be able
3
to
or
close it
4?
out? And Kyle, luckily for us,
Wait.
luckily for Inco, they were able to.
I think it's 3, right?
Yeah, I had my concerns after the previous game and how things went.
3
down.
kills for Alpha 7.
This time around, not to be the case. Able to take out Mad Balls here with
3, guys. What are you guys
from
talking
Nathan
about?
and Abete to get
Did they
things
show
rolling.
the result?
But Mad Balls have kind of like,
Did they show the result?
Put themselves in a very close position to one another. So it makes it very easy for Inco to spread out a little bit, have good angles on them, and then from there take them out.
4,
To be
according
fair,
to
though, I'm actually even
Wikipedia.
surprised that Inco it came down to just one player of Inco with the position that they had. They allowed Mad Bulls to get
No
so
result
close to it,
yet?
but hey, if it works
So
out,
right here.
go for it.
Oh, it is 4.
At least
All
for,
right.
Inco's
Okay.
side,
Okay.
right? They had to actually fight their way in towards a position where Mad Bulls were set up
Okay.
quite early on this match with it going over towards the military zone. But we can see again, Falcons top. I think he had 6 eliminations for himself, gets them up to 10 points in this match. Mad Bulls 15 points, and this is one of the teams that honestly I've been very disappointed in so far in this event because they were so impactful in TMSL CSA. It's nice to see them get 15
Do diamond
points.
push-up?
They
I
still have
can't.
a lot of points to
I'm
go
not Finjay,
to
bro.
be able to break top 12.
Something to
I'm not
mention, too,
Finjay.
even though they're more than likely not gonna and are gonna end up going to survival stage, Harami Bro and DRX in the past 2 matches they have been able to put up good performances, taking away points from those teams that are trying to get there in the top 12. And we're talking about top. I mean, top has been popping off. Being able to get those 8 Ilms. Once again, being the last player alive for his team.
No, shut up, Witcher.
But
This is
luckily
the
for
full
him,
push-up.
He was able to get more Ilms, but the frustration, you can see the frustration. As
Xifan
soon
was
as
the
he died,
best player in the world, and now you have to tell only one
He's a
name.
star-studded player for sure. When it
QZ
comes to
maybe?
PUBG Mobile
What do you
Esports
think?
and how he's able to play things out. What's wrong?
Xifan, what's your
If I got
celeb
8
crush?
elims
I
at
don't
this
have
level
one.
of Play, I wouldn't be slamming the desk unless it was at happiness, man. Like 8 eliminations, like that's phenomenal. And considering how they performed yesterday, he should be extremely happy with that performance. But clearly, wasn't happy about something.
I feel like they're maybe just upset at the way that this circle played out. Once again, we get a circle in military towards the south of Military Island.
It's their location, man.
Yep, that's the thing. It's their location, and they keep losing. They did it yesterday. They lost 2 players early on by trying to have a bridge camp, and it
Chat is sus,
absolutely
bro.
backfire.
It's quite an uncommon location to have a end game circle scenario occur on Military Island, though. So it does create some variance in how teams are going to approach it, where they're going to kind of move, etc. And that kind of causes some volatility in the play overall. But happy to see actually, now that I think about it, Mad Bulls once again getting to a 2nd place in a similar position to where they were getting to late games on other Erangels here throughout the tournament. So don't know what it is about Mad Bulls with this kind of location, but they're not about it here.
The thing that I actually liked about
Where
Mad
are you
Bulls
from?
throughout this whole match was how early they were able to rotate towards the south, and they kind of gave us some flashes of what Alliance have been able to do. They had
China?
some great splits. They were able to control that
Chinese.
south area, and if anybody was able to come close to them, they made sure to make him back up with Alpha 7, and I think it was, I can't remember what was the other player, but there was one more player that was trying to challenge.
Oh my God, Green,
Like,
you missed a lot. Green,
well.
I have no idea.
Today, which means we have to switch our
How many content do you missed?
Well, here we've got Hot Jukes and Johnny Allen.
No!
What's your thoughts?
Jackie's gone. I love Hot Jukes, but oh my god.
I was actually expecting a little bit.
I love John Allen and Hot Juke, but man, my Jackie's gone.
Left to go, anything could happen.
Absolutely. I think that's a good team to sort of be looking at towards the end of this one. Trying to push up over those 70s is going to be tricky. Are we still with these guys?
I think so.
They're still here.
You're still with me. I don't know. I didn't expect that.
QZ better than Top? Statistically speaking, right now, yes.
Gotta go with it. But yeah, gentlemen, it's been tough, right? And I'm assuming we'll see you guys a little bit later on. We gotta cut you out of here.
Green, you have to go back to my stream and check the ending of the last match.
Yeah. I mean, it is very warm here.
And also the beginning of the last match. And what else, guys? What else? What else? What else she missed?
He lost his luggage, right?
And then you need to ban Cleon for saying very sus comment.
No?
As my mod. All right. Cleon needs to be banned.
Check in with overalls a little bit later on today, but teams, it's getting very tough. It's getting very difficult knowing you have 3 matches left to go to try to break through. And luckily for you, you still have that 1 Erangel left, and of course the double Miramar to follow up with. It's coming down to do or tie time. This is like the moment that makes
Harami bro is sounding like a curse word in India? What do you mean? Like what kind of curse words?
Well, I mean, the thing is that I need to hark on the idea that once again, DRX actually had a position where it's a winning location.
He said the most sexiest thing ever
able to find the winning locations, but
in Xifan's YouTube history. Xifan's YouTube live history.
And then it's problematic for them. They were always gonna have a hard time anyway today.
They're so passive. They don't even shoot. It's like free illims, free points.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
It is what it is sometimes. And so I think remember correctly, right, Claris, you were actually more likely to take the Pmwc Violet Thunder Set S12K, which is based off the design by Ailu and also incorporates elements from the Pmwc trophy, which I have to say, by the way, I don't think I've actually said it on air yet.
Today's wild, guys.
I love the W.
Today's wild. I don't know if I was sleeping, you know, I rested well or something. Like today, the game's been wild.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the halftime show with Sandstorm and Barney. We are halfway through our 3rd and final day of the group stage for the PUBG Mobile World Cup here at the Esports World Cup. Game 1 went to the reigning world champions Al-Ula IHC, followed by Power getting their first winner chicken dinner in Game 2. And finally, we had Inco Gaming taking game number 3. With 3 games left, we will get it closer and closer to find out.
Harami is more like a bastard in Hindi?
But with 3 games
in
left,
Hindi, right?
We have 2 more on which map?
Next, the game prediction, who will win? But I'm gonna put my money on Falcon. Falcon's gonna win the next match. Just from the performance from top alone, Falcon's gonna win the next match. That's my pick. And please,
that's 1 good chicken
my caster Chris, please go away.
Because I'm British and we like to ruin food. But let's remember that this is a vital moment at this point because only 12 teams will go through to the main tournament directly, and then the other 12 will go down into that survival stage where they will battle once again. It's going to get spicy, and 1 map can do it. So, who's it going to be? Casters. Let's find out.
Thank you very much, Barney.
And also my viewers and Frank, who probably just came. my viewers been calling me TJB, shit JB.
What's not to like?
Oh man.
You've got beans, you got toast. That's just a good time.
Sounds
the last match is crazy.
You know what? I'm not passing up on these next 3 matches, baby, because that is it. 3 more matches left to go, and $1 million are going to go into some of these bank accounts here. You know, the lion's share of that, I can't wait to see who is going to get it. We saw a great performance yesterday, and honestly, it's going to be really tough to catch Alliance, I think, with just how well they did.
Absolutely. It is indeed going to be pretty tricky. That 122-point mark, over 10 points average per map. Only just, okay, but still, making that metric work for you is always a very, very tall order. And it is, at the moment, leading the charge to get up there is Al-Ula XIHC, right? And even they are not quite up at that metric. It is a very, very big day needed. But as they were highlighting, it is all eyes on 12th place. That last team that's going to make it directly to those finals, not going to have to suffer the survival stage. Which teams are going to make it? Let's get into our final Erangel of the group stages. Novo over towards South George as we head on in for our final pass over the grassy pastures with dual gaming chipsets and 144Hz AMOLED screen. The GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 Pmwc. Let's kick it off.
Let's kick it off. Let's get it going, folks, because right now it is do or die for so many of these squads. You got to remember, it is top 12 that are moving on to the finals. Bottom 12 are going to go to that survival stage, and that is a place you do not want to be. You got hungry squads that have been waiting for that moment. They're studying you time and time again, so you want to make sure you can do everything you possibly can. You got to put it all on the line right now, and there's a lot of squads that really need to do that starting right here, right now.
Absolutely. They have got a lot of work to do. Out early over Milta Power. Vampire not going to be heading over to Primorsk this time. Playing over on the east side, close to Boom in Milta. Team Liquid down to C block, down towards that military base on the south side. And we're not going to have any spicy military circles this time around, Hot Juice. We're keeping it chilled out now as things get a little bit more intense for our players. It's a circle that centers on Pachinki, which doesn't really give too much.
What are you guys talking about?
You can still go north of the river. You can still go to the military island, as unlikely as it is. But we're going to be allowing a lot
Xifan
of
going
time
to
for
stock
these teams to
Jackie,
get
bro.
things done.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely need every single second they can get. But oh, it looks like we got a runner here. Power Esports on the run. Talon possibly looking to hunt him down.
All right.
Let's see if he's going to be able to get those shots. He has an AK. If you're going to use any weapon, that's the one to do.
Humor match just left.
And they are definitely committed
12
to this.
spots.
Pop the spray, witness me, chrome on the teeth right
Today
now.
has been wild.
Talon. They're trying to claw some points back to their tally.
Top back to top
On the
fragger.
chase, they're already sitting at the top end of the teams playing today. You can see they're on 60 points right now. They want to keep that one going. We were looking the other day at where we think that bubble's going to be. It's likely around the low 70s is where we're going to see that 12th place sit. So if you can push up over 80 points today, that would be phenomenal. 3 games to get 20 points for Talon, it's doable.
Yeah, totally doable for sure. And right now that cutoff is going to be where Brute Force is, 53 points. They're going to get passed up for sure. So hopefully we can see them do something in the survival stage. But there's a lot of big names here that still need to cross that gap. I'm looking at you, Vampire Esports. I mean, even, you know, Inco Gaming. They had a great game, that last one. That definitely helped them out here. Oh, look at that. A little pistol action there.
Wait, TJB's Erangel average LM is only 2.8?
Is in Saverni.
Getting their fingers warm.
He's just getting rid of the ammo. It's like, it's quicker than opening your inventory. Just shoot the bullets, you know?
Just shoot them up. And you can just
Wait, guys, are you guys still debating on the words?
Punching those fists in the air, trying to find that M4. Let's see if he could do it. So now he's starting to get looted up, which is great for him. But at the same time, man, they got some work ahead of them. They have 52 points right now. So TJB, we should see them in that top 12 as long as they have a good, consistent few games. But you know, when this is that moment, right? You got to clutch it up. You got to be able to get it done here and now, and you can't let those nerves get to you.
Wait, top only 4 kills away from QZ. He will take #1 soon.
And coming into this one,
wow,
it is just going to be a question of keeping up the pace for the teams at the top of the block right now. That they're currently playing in, right?
You went to hear Jackie
from the top, 72 points already, which is
just you're the only viewer that can feel me on this one, bro.
To do well.
Meanwhile, other viewers are calling me gay.
Up towards the top of those tables towards the end of today, I wouldn't expect anything different from them. So hopefully they're able to keep up that pace as well. Currently in North George, and actually a pretty difficult rotation if Alula XIHC try and get ahead of them on that river crossing. The question is, how do they navigate that? They've got a lot of options open to them from that northwest
Stay
side. We're seeing quite a lot of
hydrated,
teams down
guys.
to the southeast, I think, right now, of this map in general. We're on board with IWNRX right now, and they are one of the furthest west of this set of teams out further east.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very cookie-cutter type zone right here. So
Yeah,
there's
for
nothing too special about it. These teams know this circle like the back of their hand. So Alpha 7, they're just getting looted up, ready
Jackie,
to go.
not
For
a
this
Jackie,
one,
bro.
You do have quite a
What are
few
you
squads
talking
that are
about?
already centered up, but teams are definitely, I think, prioritizing loot right now, and they're not in a big hurry because
What's that 68 heart rate on your face cam? That's my heart. That's my heart rate.
At the end of the day, though, you got to make it into top 12. That is the minimum result. And I actually got to have breakfast with Knight from Team Liquid.
Oh, lucky you.
That's right. That's right. So I got to have a good long chat with him. And I mean, for those of you that don't know, this guy here is one of the most winning coaches in PUBG Mobile. For the past, I believe it's like 5 A-tier events that he's been a part of.
Yeah.
First place.
Green, did you check the clip? The ending of the last match?
To be a part of a huge org of Team
Tell me
Liquid
if
you
agree.
And I got to get a glimpse of just
if
how
you agree
well
with me.
these guys train beforehand. You know, before a big event like this, they all meet up. They all stay in a place for about a month, scrim every single day against the top teams, and even fly out to different regions as well to prepare for a tournament like this. And, you know, Team Liquid, they did talk about just going back to the basics today.
No, yeah.
You know, just trying not to make mistakes.
Green,
That's one
check
thing
it
he
now.
stressed on.
Check
I
it
was
now.
asking,
You,
like,
you
hey,
can't miss it.
You know, as
check
a
it
coach,
now.
you
You won't
coach so
regret.
many different
You
teams
won't
have
regret a
success.
single second.
What do you feel is like the biggest problem a lot of these players have? And he just said it's just tiny mistakes that happen one by one after the other.
Still getting
right?
your
If one
coffee?
player makes a small
No, you
mistake,
don't need the
you
coffee.
can't point
Just
fingers
watch
at
the
him.
last
You gotta
matches
be able to have that
and the
reset
game,
and continue the game
and
on
no
right now.
coffee
Look
for
at
today.
CAG
You will have
Osaka
full of
taking some shots
energy,
on the Boom Esports.
just like me right now.
They are just trying to slow down those rotations as teams start to make their way more central. If you didn't catch it, by the way, there was a long-form interview on the HQ show with Knight as well. So make sure you check that out. He was covering a bunch of those points, talking over the match they won. They're talking over their Sandhawk chicken dinner, the entirety of that match. So definitely good to get a chat with him over there. And obviously you had a chat with him over, what, a pancake and a coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Something like that for breakfast? I'm not too sure. I haven't.
Good old plate of shakshuka.
What was it? What did he eat?
You added this ending to your music and play this already.
Eggs and beef sausage.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna set it as my alarm, bro.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
That's quite an English breakfast.
And he was there right early in the morning because he was ready to put in some work today. And the pressure is definitely on his team for sure. But one thing that he definitely told me that he's really proud of his squad is he definitely feels like his team has that clutch factor. That when the going gets tough, they can still perform. And they proved it in PMSL Americas where, you know, Alpha 7, maybe those hands started to shake once again, and then they were able to, you know, finish second place. Team Liquid just surpassing them there. So we'll see what happens. Right now, there is a good, solid gap between Alpha 7 and Team Liquid points-wise. But you know what? Anything can happen here.
That's true. Anything
Wait a second.
Can and most often does happen.
That's for sure.
Well, the bottom 4 got eliminated from the group stage?
Moving on the south coast right now.
Let me
trying
check.
To scout their way in.
We were having
A couple of
fun in the
inroads
stream. I
potentially
even forgot to
gonna become
check like
available
the.
to them right now. Again, still not too much conflict. You can see top.
We know
around,
top 12
grabbing a
would
little bit
advance,
more
right?
loot, not quite satisfied. Still is going to have that level 3 helmet, that level
For
3
the
vest as well. So they're pretty decked right now.
bottom.
I mean, I'm not too sure what.
Oh no,
what
they
you
will
could really be
all
looking for there.
play.
Maybe, you know, a med kit.
There are no teams getting
Well,
eliminated.
these guys are set up. They're ready to go for sure.
So basically,
looking at the leaderboards, you guys can see that right now as we're about to
yeah.
go
So
into
basically,
another
if you
zone
get
here.
in, if a team get into PMWC,
for 4 teams in particular,
that's free 40K. Even if you ended up like 24th in group stage and ended up like 16th in survival stage, you will walk away with 40K
right? I mean,
USD.
is particularly an interesting one, right? Coming from the EMEA region, obviously it was Brute Force who are the champions.
Yeah, no elimination.
Region, but throughout the majority of the tournament, IWNRX
free 40K.
And that was predominantly off the performance
for the players.
From Zedwolf. He was an incredible fragger back in the region. We thought it was going to be a breakout performance here coming into this tournament, but it just hasn't been. They have been nowhere to be seen. They've been so quiet so far over the 9 matches that they've played. It's just not enough. And it's really unfortunate because I think Zedwolf definitely has the talent, right? And it's just somewhere along the line, it hasn't connected to what's going on in this tournament. And it's slightly disappointing.
Yeah, well, they're not out of the race just yet. I mean, there's still this match and 2 more left to go. You could definitely soak up a lot of points, but the problem...
They probably need like 50 to 60 points, though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like in order for it to happen, we need a double.
Do these tournaments delay prize money?
Right here. If it doesn't happen,
the prize money don't come. The prize money doesn't come right away. Always, like for every tournament, it's often like 60 days or like 90 days processing.
There's so many good
and then if your org receives it,
go crazy.
It will sometimes like depending. It depends on different orgs, but sometimes it will take the org another 60 days and 90 days to process it. So normally for a player to receive their, you know, the prize money for these tournaments, it's gonna be like 6 month wait.
That's the problem right here. When you get down
Normal.
to the last 3 matches, there are so
6 month wait is
many
normal.
teams that
Where's Nova? Nova
And
didn't
when
qualify
that
for this,
happens,
bro.
Everybody just starts
From
turtling
TikTok.
up, playing ultra passive, and when it comes to that aggression, they can flip that switch on at any moment's notice. So it's going to be more difficult to just get points here, especially like double-digit eliminations. You'd have to play absolutely insane because these are those championship rounds. So we'll see, you know, if we're going to see one of these teams on the bottom of the leaderboards be able to put a big performance up. But right now, it's not looking too good. Even if you're, honestly, even if you're Mad Bulls, Power Esports.
6 months? Holy, that means you gotta wait till next PMGC? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. By the time they play PMGC, yeah. Oh, here comes our EWC money. Let's go.
Like, yeah, like 11 points between Team Liquid and Mad Bulls right now, which is a huge jump up.
Which team will be missing this?
One good game compared to everyone else, right? You just need that
World Cup? What do you mean?
Breakout
What do you mean?
performance.
Which
So
team
we'll
will
have
be
to
missing?
if that is in the back pocket, if they've got the rockets.
It depends on the org. Sometimes I'm not sure if other orgs release the founds right away, but normally they need to process that
Let's talk a
found.
little bit about that. Potato Hill on the east, Pachinki sandwiching it off on
At
the,
least
on the
for
west. The circle
NHP
just about
and
to pop heads
Nova,
up
they
towards
don't.
Potato Hill. So the
Let's
north
say
part
if
of
they
that
release
Potato Hill
the,
position
if
going
they
to be
receive a
really,
found,
really
you
hard
know,
fought over.
it will
CAG
take them
Osaka
60
right
days
now,
or
whole
90
day,
days
aren't
to
gonna be able
process
to
it,
withstand
and
the
then
pressure.
they
They're gonna
release
need
the
that's
founds
for
to the
sure, because
players.
they're one of those teams that, like I said, need a double-digit elimination chicken dinner right here, right now, or we're gonna have to see them in the survival stage.
Alright, let's take the new zone. A
Watching
center
their key get crushed
Potato
right in
Hill
front of their
zone.
own eyeballs. That's gonna stink. That's for sure.
Falcon,
So, meanwhile, you got
moving,
teams like Team Liquid,
entering
Falcons,
from the
those guys need to
south.
put up some points on the board.
And
They're
Alpha
all
7
on
is
the
actually in
south side right here.
Pachinki.
They're gonna have to push through quite a few
Wait,
squads. And
Alpha
with that
7
desperation time
is
coming
quietly
right here,
taking
right
the
now,
5th place.
Oh man, it's gonna be
and
very,
climbing
very
up.
difficult. So let's see how it happens.
We
You
didn't
see
even
some
realize
Falcons
Alpha 7 was
trying
just,
to
I guess,
make a safe
just
rotation,
consistent
already starting
enough
to get popped at by
to secure
Vampire.
all the
And that's
items and
problem.
the
The zone like
placement
this,
point.
pretty much every single spot, central circle, is already taken.
Absolutely.
Do your thumb
given
and
the fact that
Jaro?
there's
Yeah,
no
if you go check
casualties
my
right
past
now of this
stream,
match,
I
it's
stream
gonna
with
only
face,
exacerbate that
not face
problem,
cam,
right?
hand
Just
cam.
making it worse with
You can
16 teams
tell
all trying to
when
cram
I play in
themselves in.
close
Now is
range.
where
I use
things
both
are gonna
view.
start to heat up, where that kettle
I mainly
pressure is
use
starting to
Jaro.
whistle.
I mainly use
it's
Jaro
whistling
to
hard,
aim
and
and
the problem is that nobody wants
I mainly
to
use the thumb
open
to
up
aim
that
and Jaro
can
to
just
support.
yet, because if they're the first to engage into a fight, the chances of getting third-partied right now are like 99%. So, you know, everybody is just waiting, hoping that somebody gets a little antsy and starts, you know, maybe a crazy push happens, and then that third party will come in right after. So we'll see what happens here.
That's not how you... What? Hang on a minute.
Very interesting.
That needs an insurance claim right there.
Oh, yeah.
Who's at fault? Definitely the buggy.
It's classic Mythic.
Oh, dear. Come on.
Oh, here we go.
They're on the road.
Team Liquid.
This is a bold send. I mean, they must know someone's up here.
But CAG Osaka is too split right now. They are so severely split that they can't support each other. And he's going to get taken out right here, 3v1. I think a big misplay from CAG Osaka. You cannot try to take that much real estate in a zone like this.
No, absolutely not. And that's what I was saying. It's going to be hard fought over. Can they withstand the pressure? The answer, no, right now. A point of their hold has been taken down, but they still have 3 players alive. And once they regroup those 3, Team Liquid can kind of act as that 4th player on their south edge, but it's just going to be so much more dangerous for them.
Oh, man.
Alola x IHC now clashing with IWNRX, who have been trying to push in for a little bit. Swain goes down, and we are finally starting to see these casualties coming through. A lot of them going to be happening over towards the west side near Pachinki.
Going to see absolute chaos ring out here in the next few seconds. You can see a little IHA on the move. NRX going to have to sacrifice a player. Oh, and they're already down to 2 players. That's going to be quite difficult.
How many PMGs even you played? Only 1.
Goes for the confirm, so at least get 1 point, and they need every single one that they could get, because they are really struggling right now. NRX gonna try to get this shot and gets taken out.
It's not going to be there for Kine, unfortunately. Demo now trying to go on the swivel against Frozen with the AUG. Low HP for Demo, low ammo as well, and IWNRX win out that trade and take down Alolex IHC, but Alpha 7 have managed to leapfrog them. In the meantime, Talon have pushed in on the north side of that position.
Remember
it's going to be so
We're watching when you probably 1K or something. Yeah, that's during PMGO time.
Let's see what happens.
But for this one, I think everyone is doing watch party, right? So like,
the final couple
yeah.
players.
Oh, boom.
Esports getting taken apart. Everybody's on fire. And this is exactly what I was talking about. The second that fight rings out, you know there's going to be some more players coming. Boom, Esports going to try to go for a reset here. 2 players down for Moneymakers. They're going to start throwing out some smoke.
Oh, Falcon. Action got blown up.
Both these teams should be able to get a full reset.
A lot of challenge on this south side as well.
I see you got the knock. Bro got eliminated. Falcon 3 kills.
They've taken a knock, but they can get the res. However, the zone is going to push them. It's going to push them hard. They're on the long side and need to flow
have to push up
past the positions from Boom and Moneymakers. Given that this fight is going on, that is the reason that Falcons can make this maneuver now. They're going to be able to have a route in.
Xifan, can I join your clan? Of course. Join our Discord and apply there. We have Nova NA, Nova Asia.
Let's see. If you're Boom, you need to get this fight done as soon as possible because you don't want Falcons to be knocking at your door here.
Love from Media, thank you. Kenki.
Every single
thank you for
piece
the
of
support.
utility here. Yummy's the first one to go down. So Moneymakers could turn this around right here with another knock.
Trying to put the nades out through the window. The flush onto Yummy is there. Close range engagement, potential danger here as they push out, but it's dealt with handily. Koa leads the charge around the edge and not a Moneymaker goes down. Easily taking control of those 2 players on the outside, but look, Falcons have made that move. They have
thank you, bro, for the roses. And you just unlocked the spinning wheel I have for the live stream. Thank you for the roses on TikTok. And we're going to do it. Let's see which team we get. Thank you for the dono.
And Moneymakers actually have that edge with that knock onto action.
Right here. Let's go.
Koa down to, he's really low. Yeah, runs immediately away.
It is boom.
Should be able to get fully healed up. But now Vampire is coming in here as well.
Thought that nade went in through the window. That one might do a lot more damage sent in. No, that one just bumps short. You're right, Vampire are here. Schwepp is going to be
Boomy's how many kills?
Boomy's
out. Oh wait. Actually, you got another chance.
I'm not too sure about this Falcons push down the hill, but if they're sweeping out their sidelines trying to keep control, then they're going to have a better chance of pushing up towards CAG Osaka after this fight. But they need to conclude it first. 2 knocks now over towards the Moneymakers as the res comes in.
Yet?
Keeping 3 alive in the building.
No, they're still alive.
They said, forget this. We cannot handle this right now. Well, actually, never mind. You know, we're turning around. We're getting into the fight. We're going to go ahead and just take them head on. And Schweppes is right there on the corner.
Oh, here comes Falcon.
But Moneymakers desperately trying to take these players out to keep their tournament hopes alive.
Here comes Top.
With the S12K.
The angry S12K.
He's out a few shots, but not able to get the knock. But that is it. Moneymakers are out of there.
And Vampire are still here to play. Can Schwepp do more now? 4 players alive.
Top clutching up again.
Nowhere to be seen. Falcons have got 3 players. They can get these reses, but Schwepp does not have any nades. That is what is stopping him from really going for more pressure on this. The circle's moved away. They don't need to go aggressive, but maybe they should have done.
They needed to. They needed to. I'm so shocked that they didn't press this fight because Team Falcons are only separating them by 3 points prior to this match. So to take out the Team Falcons right now would be very advantageous for Vampire, but instead they say, you know what? Let's prioritize.
I was already doing good with 2.
It's a bold call. It's a bold call. Let's see if it ends up working
Top
out.
got him all these on.
A little bit out of tune right now
Wait,
with the rest of
guys,
Vampire.
look at the elements.
Tries to put a leash on him, pull him back
7 already.
Or maybe he should have been the one being pulled over towards that. It's going to be interesting to see how the 3 players from Falcons now can impact Vampire's position. The difficulty right now for the position for Falcons, they can't really put too much pressure over towards
Top
Vampire
1 kill away from first.
The terrain sits on the south side of that potato hill. Spray from Mythic.
Oh.
And the rest go up in flames. That is a huge
oh my god.
On the west side of the Mad Bulls. They are sent down.
See ya, Mythic shutting them down right there. 5
the spinning wheel is the curse wheel, guys.
You can see that helmet right there. He found them real quick. That's how you get it done.
Whichever team got picked, died right away or go out with 0 kills, man.
And now they're starting to put some pressure onto the Brazilian brothers of Alpha 7.
They're trying to close that gap. Another knock, another flush. That goes to Talon.
They just don't want me to do push-ups today.
Depletes the resources of Alpha 7.
Mythic.
Up on the menu. Ayala wants the shots. He's adding the pepper. He's making it spicy. McGrellin goes down.
Oh, Kratos. Kratos wants to do another. Kratos be like, bro, not again.
Right
Let me
very strong.
Try another one.
holding the
All right,
edge of Potato
let's
Hill.
check.
And CAG Osaka are
Thank
just
you for the
playing this
dono,
completely passive,
Credo.
so
See you.
they're not applying any pressure
Appreciate
from
it.
up the mountain. It's really up to Team Liquid to get it done here. Talon are trying
Let's
to find
see.
a flank on in, and it looks like they are going to take that fight. Misery with a beautiful shot onto Ayala. Sparks this engagement.
DRX is out,
yeah.
so we're gonna do one more.
Be a little bit more consistent with those sprays, but let's take a look at this third-party potential coming in from Alpha 7 if they go for this full-out scrap. Talon really can't, I think, fully engage onto this. They just need to keep the suppression on. Because Alpha
Moneymaker?
7 will move up. whilst
Moneymaker
Team
died,
Liquid
right?
busy holding
Moneymaker
their
died.
knocks back. Let's take a look at this replay. I mean, all four in a car. Oh, okay, look, you move all in a vehicle, and every time this happens, I always say it, it's just going to go badly for you. That's exactly why.
Wait, DRX again?
He's going to fall down.
What is this, guys?
They're having their toll
It's been-
extracted on them.
the world's
Ayala's
rigged.
going to get rest, and Team Liquid still with 4.
Team Liquid, this is the game that they needed right here. And I
Arami
talked,
bro
again, I
is
talked to
dead.
Knight.
Oh
He
my
said that we're
God.
just going
Come
for
on.
top 12. We want to make sure we make it to that finals. But this is how you do it right here, right now. Meanwhile, Talon down to 3 players. They do not have any kind of hill priority at all, so they may just have to stick it. But now, look at this. The fight is now ringing out between Vampire and Team Falcons. But now Vampire loses the advantage that they had a little bit earlier.
Oh man, Vampire, that sucks so much. If there was only
Let's
there
see
was
if,
a way
if,
he could have
if
gone
this is
red
gonna curse
Falcons, right?
Falcon.
Right?
I'm sorry,
Maybe
Falcon.
you should have gone for that down to the southwest side, but not to be. Tony K dispatched on a knock, but should get rezzed up here with smoke cover. Stoned is
Falcon,
the
it's
off angle.
Falcon, guys.
Potential third
It's coming, it's coming.
weird
Falcon,
sort of
the
action from
team you
Powers.
guys
There's
asked
shift down
before.
on the east side. You can
From
see
the
Ashley
beginning of
Kente
the
and
stream,
Easy
Falcon,
both
now it
moving in
is.
on the east.
Oh,
So
Action
potential
got the res.
backstab if Vampire want to
If
push
any
this.
team can,
They
survive
go
from a
too
curse, it's
aggressive now.
Falcon.
With that knock onto Tony K, Falcons have moved further up.
Oh,
and
oh,
CAG
oh, oh,
Osaka not making a peep.
Not moving
Nazar.
at all, but they're going to have
Actually,
to.
they are
This zone's
pinned
going even
by 2
further
teams.
north, and all those teams are going to have
If
to
I were Falcon, I just
collapse
move
onto
back
CAG
and
Osaka
let
in
the
next
other
few
team fight them.
If you're Apollo, you need to start pushing up right here. You need to apply pressure on these squads while you have
Bro,
the blue
Toffee's
zone
like in the
working
front
with
line
you
holding
right
strong.
now. But
They have
Vampire and
a full squad of Vampire pushing up. Top with the S12K. Can that top put? No, not be able to clutch.
Long range, that's the backstop. Stone able to
Oh
put
my
the pressure
God.
over the ridgeline. Smoke clears. They get the flush. 2 players now left for Falcons to try and hold on. Nerzed with 2 eliminations.
Nazar.
P needs to try and get some healing action.
Oh, action with a P90. Oh no. Tony K instant knock. Newsy pushing up. Nazar with the S12K. Wow, this will is crazy. This will is actually crazy.
Vampire
All right, guys.
Esports, I cannot believe they were able to have this fight fair. I mean, there were so many teams.
This spinning
right
wheel is
next to
actually
them,
crazy.
But they just allowed that to happen. CAG Osaka, a team that desperately needs so many elimination points, currently sitting with 0.
TJB, GK got knocked and thirsted.
Left and right now.
Three
Harami,
now.
WNRX, DRX, all out. Low point scoring games. You said you're counting them out. I think I'm agreeing with you. CAG Osaka on that lifeline. 3 players on the top of Potato Hill, holding off, fending off against some of the strongest teams in this tournament.
They got to realize placement points aren't going to do it right now. They need both eliminations and placements if they want to make it into the finals.
If
So,
TJB goes
they
to,
have so many
all right,
opportunities
guys.
to
If
third-party
TJB goes to
players
survival
instead,
stage,
just
TJB will
holding
not
down
make it
their
to the grand
location for
finals,
now.
guys.
TJB on the move, only S. Gonna make some nice shots there. Puts a
Blow,
little bit
blow
of
it,
pressure
blow
on
it
the
up,
carry.
blow it up.
Try
Yes,
to blow
blow it
that
up.
vehicle as well. Oh, but the off angles are starting to ring out.
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Only S is in big trouble.
Inko moving out
Get the rest.
with Vitali to try and
Oh
get the
no.
off angle.
Oh no.
That's exactly what
Oh
we
no.
need. You just can't move.
Oh
in
no.
now. There's full surround going on here. And it's going to be done and dusted for TJB on Aaron.
Thank you, Kakara, for another dono.
2 Mirama's to play now.
You just
We'll
wanna
have to focus on that. In the
you wanna
meantime,
taste the curse,
Team
right?
Liquid
You wanna taste the
finally turning
curse.
their attention to the remaining players on CAG Osaka. They're down to 1, and their tournament might just be dropping down to the survival stages in these
it
next
Mad Bull
moments.
game?
But a nade keeps them alive for just a second more.
Oh, but it's only just 1 player up. I mean, we
Shut
have to
up,
see
dude.
an absolute
NRX
miracle run
is dead.
from Naoto.
This will be the last spin of the
See
match,
if he's
guys.
gonna
I
be able
cannot
to do
keep
it, but
spinning,
now
right?
The Molotov coming on in. He's burning.
TJB's dead.
Is he going to burn down to nothing? Oh, barely survived.
Shit.
A big nade sent back over, and look.
Come on,
Vampire
come
with
on.
the third party. Team Liquid
Oh
on
my
the
God,
ropes
come on, the
now.
spinning
2
wheel.
of their players are down. They only just got 1 res, and another re-knock comes through. Inko are there, and it's a third party, a
CAG?
4th party as well.
Shit.
And Team Liquid fall. Naoto holds on the inside. CAG
Oh my God.
finally fall, but Vampire holds the top.
Vampire desperately need these points. Power
Oh
Esports
my
do as
God.
well, so let's see how they're
Holy
gonna be able to
shit.
on this match here.
This is crazy.
6 eliminations.
This freaking. This is
position.
like.
That is a great result for them. Team Liquid getting pulled apart.
No, Shaw, this is crazy. This will. Oh my god.
Getting that nade in.
Instant curse.
Dead in their tracks. They couldn't push up more to that
Instant curse.
Finish the fight that they wanted to take. If they had that building, Vampire
oh my god.
Inco can't get third parties. But as it stands, Vampire now on the high ground. With Talon starting to falter, Power
thank you,
might
Kakara.
want to sweep on through.
Yeah,
I could have done like 7 push-ups. Now drop to 1.
Circle, but just weren't able to take advantage of it. Completely outclassed by
it
these
is
other
crazy.
Teams. So let's see who is going to make it into that top 12. And every single one of these teams that are in the match right now desperately needed. Esports being the only one right now in 9th place.
Spotted.
So sitting comfortable.
Dusky.
Man, it's going to come down to that.
Inco top 5 again.
Absolutely.
This freaking team. I'll tell you guys.
On the lower end of the tables for these teams playing, starting the match with 44 points. If they can keep things going, if they can keep it up, it will be good. But
they just know how to play the last day of every single qualification
push real hard
out of any tournament.
More so than a lot of these other teams that are still in this fight. Nade over towards Newsy, not going to connect.
Oof, they need pretty much every
Hello, Zeraki. Long time no see. How are you?
It's going to be very difficult because they're going to have to do this fight with Vampire. Oh, but they're so spread out. They're completely 4-man splits. They're not in a position to take a team fight at all. They're just going to
Inco is literally rank pushing. What rank is Inco right now, guys? Do you guys know? What rank is Inco now?
That nade might find Axel, but it's not even going to tag the damage. A knock on the front point for Inco is going to be worrying. But everybody's got so many angles to worry about. Vampire making their trudge forwards. It's not going to be easy.
What is wrong with TJB? They don't have the strat for this one. They don't have the strat for this tournament.
Against the wall and just being able to shoot at any.
Inco was 15th before this match. Well, this match will probably take them to top 12 or something.
Everything should work out for them, but you can see Inco Gaming has their eyes locked on them for now.
Spray from Schwepp and another knock over to
what rank is Vampire before this one?
On the northeast side, Vampire.
How about Vampire?
On this high ground. Vehicle still available for Inco, putting 2 players in it. That's dangerous, but they're going to roll straight over towards Power. They want to sweep through. This is a 2-player push. There's a nade in hand. What are you doing? You're just going to get lit up. There's no answer as well.
Oh shit.
And Fidan,
Inco.
It's just going to be able to get res. They moved out, and Inco lose a really weird sort of fight. They
wait, who knocked him? What?
2 players.
Oh wow!
Close to high ground. I'm putting a big question mark on that.
0, 1 HP.
Instead, they just try to full send it with the vehicle and got punished. That is Talon.
Vampire clearing teams now.
Are just watching this happen from up top.
Oh my god! Nenebeta.
Only 1 player remaining.
Clutching it up.
And it is Nenebeta able to land that shot. It's going to be good news. 3 players alive for Vampire, but only 2 active. Power have been biding their time with Inco trying to make that play and it not really working out. They've been given a lot more of an opportunity here, but Tony K moves forwards into a linchpin position. Vampire have got the res.
Bro, is this going to be a second Power win for the day?
Has the MG3 to full level 3'd out.
Vampire 16, Inco 15. How about Power?
7-6.
How about Team Power, guys?
But he has a full mag, and that is going to help him out big time. Meanwhile, Nenebeta being a thorn in the side of both of these teams.
Oh, I thought that might have just bobbled over, but no, it goes a bit down the hill.
This is stage 8, by the way. This zone's going to go about to nothing.
I think you're right. I think it's going to go pretty close. Tony in the middle.
Send her up, I think, the zone. Wait, the zone will be nothing, right?
Vampire style
stage 8.
Right? Yesterday, not great. They are starting to ramp up the pace, right? They're gathering.
Where did the zone go?
Around them.
Where did the zone go? Vampire?
Ascending from
no, it goes Power.
Right at the last moment, right when it counts. And here comes Papa Blue, folks. This
Power 19th?
The zone is now going to go all the way to the middle.
And then the Beta got taken out.
Down to the final 2 teams.
3 versus 4.
Have the low ground, but they have an extra
Power wins
player.
this, man.
2 knocks.
Vampire.
That is
Vampire
how
is
you get it done. Vampire are in trouble.
Vampire is
dead. 4 for Tony K. He is pretty good, but I don't know if he's that good.
Oh.
Needs to start out strong with 1, but that's all he'll get. Tony K goes down, and Power clutch it out.
Tony gets any more? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Power just outnumber them.
Anyone from moving around. and able to clinch it in their home ground.
Oh, the crowd goes wild. You couldn't ask for a more clutch moment because this team desperately needed every single point that they could get to make it into the finals and into that top 12. And they
Inco player could get a penalty for removing clothes. I don't think they will punish player later on.
We don't know what's going to happen. So,
wait.
I mean, you said that word clutch, and I
not sure. They may get a warning, but they may not get a penalty.
For power. Their day one. We're not even going to think about that anymore. We're looking at today's games, and they are burning bright right now. This is a team that has surprised us before. It looks like they're trying to do it again.
Absolutely, man. What a performance right there. Beating Vampire on the low ground, not an easy task at all. They hit those shots and got it done right here. So, I mean, a performance like that,
one
we
push up.
Hopefully see them in the finals.
Thank you,
There's still 2 more matches left to go, and like I said earlier, it's going to come down to the last one.
I think it might just do that with the proximity on these tables, with the 12-match set that each of these teams are going to be only playing 12 matches. It increases that volatility so much.
How many games left today?
Everything can
2 more.
change on one play.
Well, speaking
2
of
Miramar.
volatility, right? Now I'm gonna claim it, right? Nail in the coffin for the bottom 4 squads right now. We're gonna see them in the survival stage. I know it, and I think they know it as well. Here comes the problem, though. You know you're making it to the survival stage. You know you're not going to make it to the finals. Maybe you decide to say, hey, this team annoyed us. They're the reason why we're here. Let's go hunt them down.
On the flip side, maybe you want to allow the teams that you think are.
We have 2 more games. 2 more games. 2 more games. 2 Miramar. 2 Miramar games. 2 Miramar games.
Stronger opponents.
That's
right?
a good point.
So therefore, you go against weaker teams that are around that bubble. And you try and elect which teams you want to go for, right? So there is that sort of dichotomy depending on how you want to play it, right? And even then, you don't even have to make that call. You could just play for your points, just play for as much as you can. There are still ladder up bonuses, right, for getting higher placements on the group stages. A couple of grand can be the difference between that bottom spot and a couple of points higher. So that
is it allowed to use auto?
We're going to be heading to Miramar.
Auto triggers? No. No triggers can be used in lane event of PUBG Mobile. You cannot. Wait, do you guys know how much UC do people normally spend for the blue mummy set in the crate they have right now in the store? Because I'm actually trying to get a blue mummy set. Like blue mummy is my type. I got the like Lover's Blessing set, but I didn't expect that set to be that expensive. Jeez. It's like, or my luck was so bad. I spent like 5 stack of UC to get the Lover's Blessing set. It's base log. You've seen people get it for 5k to 60k UC? No way, bro. 60k UC for that? TJB gonna choke? Your friend spent a 30k UC and still doesn't get it? What? Wait, aim assist allowed? No, aim assist is not allowed. Aim assist does not allow. You spend 45k and you get it. This expensive? What? It's easier to get a new M4 instead of the mummy set? Yeah, fact. That I can confirm, because I did get the PD. The PD is like it rewards you when you reach like 50 openings, right? And I got the M4. Like new M4 is easier to get than the mummy set. can you go over the rules? Basically, top teams from the world are competing for a prize pool of $3 million and top 1 in the grand finals will be getting 400k. And now they're playing the last day of the group stage. Top 12 teams advance to the grand final, and the rest of the team will play another 2 days of a survival stage. From there, only top 4 teams will qualify to the grand finals. So all the teams right here, they have 2 games left. They are trying their best to get into the top 12th place. And that's a rule. Hope I explained it, you know, thoroughly for you, Sin, on TikTok.
Power, with their 2 wins today, might be able to pull this off. They might be able to qualify.
They may. They have the power. I had to go for it. I'm sorry. We have got ourselves 2 wins in 3 games. And overall, I mean,
can't see you playing with the M4. For you, it's ugly. It's just, you know, I've been playing on the I've been using that Glacier M4 for a while, like 3 years.
As soon as that high ground elevation gets eliminated,
I guess it's a time for a change. Like, what's the best M4 skin besides the M4 skin? What do you guys think?
To react whenever the circle didn't go their way because they were going to be overexposing themselves. You end up backfiring, but I mean, still for Vampire, this is great points for this team. And Power, they have done so well today in Erangel. Not only the 2 chicken dinners, the first Erangel and now this second Erangel, but even earlier in between, on that second match, they ended up in 11th place, but with at least 6 elements. So it's good to see them being able to get.
You mean the full?
Get placement points, they get
the full points. The full M4 doesn't have hit effect. That's the thing. Otherwise, I would have loved that.
By Mythic, losing all 4 players, and that kind of shows you why you don't rotate all players in 1v.
Lizard?
But I'm actually,
I'm actually trying to find this.
I don't know if we can jump to it right now.
Lizard, the skin you guys are talking about.
Game, and I'm curious how has things potentially have shifted up.
Because Lele brought it up. She said she had that skin maxed out, and I was trying to find it. I didn't see that skin.
Look who's not there anymore. D+ Kia. Now it's going to be in the second page as well as Reject.
What's the full name of Diamond 4?
I still feel like Reject should be safe. I really want to look at that second page though. I want to see how some of those other teams are currently setting, because I feel like it's going to be a lot closer now. Now we're not just going to be talking about some of the teams that we're going to Besiktas completely out now. We're waiting for it. Look how D+ currently where they're at. I think D+ with the way that some of the teams are performing that are outside of the 12th spot, I don't think they're going to make it.
Yeah, for Rejects, I mean, it's going to require quite a few of these teams to have a pretty decent 2 games to knock Reject out from my money. So yeah, it's still D+ that is really facing down the barrel here against these teams that are honestly.
Bro, I hope they make a Beam Blast M4 skin, bro. I think that's going to be the best M4 skin ever.
However, they need to go into these Miramars
with hit
pick
effect,
up
of course.
some amount of points. They need to be a little bit consistent. They need to win the games, but hold on to the amount of points that you're able to get in steadily. One team we did see there that's not in the running at the moment, TJB. We were talking about them a little bit when we were watching the game. They have not done much of anything here in day 2.
Yeah, they just been so quiet. And we were kind of talking about this while we were watching the match, and you said how they just haven't really gotten the chance to control a compound like how they did yesterday.
Wait, I legit cannot find this skin.
Really being able to set themselves.
I would say there was
3
of their games.
It's not in the store?
Got towards the late game where it came off the back of having a decent compound for that circle. When it comes to these
the Lizard skin I cannot see in my game. What?
That eventually tried to get to a late game.
It's
not been as successful for TJB. So if they do get something on Miramar, great, good for them. So we dramatically zoom into Jason. But I think
the Lizard M4 skin.
Miramar's harder to find compounds on to make that happen.
Yeah, I'm in the Gauntlet, but I cannot see.
It might be difficult.
I can't find it.
Well, we don't have too much time before heading to the next game, but I do want to give us a chance to talk.
Does it have hit effect?
Erangel has played out today here for a couple of teams. Actually, take a look here at Power in their first day of
play. M4 is gone.
Second day of play, and kind of compare and show you guys at home how big of a step up it was for them, and what a perfect time to make it happen as well here. Averaging over double the damage, the eliminations. This is perfect if Power want to qualify.
Where was this team?
Xifan qualification number? What do you mean?
The actual Power?
Yeah, I mean average survival time is huge here.
It's gone a long time ago.
And considering what they've been.
But like, I can't even check like.
I think that the
look of
first win from our Erangels was a bit more
because all the there are a lot of like gun skins I don't get.
So yeah, they are gaining traction when it comes to the Battlegrounds.
Another team that's gaining traction, Vampire, the defending champions for 2 years running. I almost want to see their stats as well, because day one, they didn't do terribly, but they didn't perform to the Vampire that we kind of expected coming into this event. What's up, 70?
And for Glacier, the best.
I felt like with Vampire.
Then what's the best
like
gun skin, you think?
Now we're starting to see
for me,
Vampire take onto more fights.
I think the best gun skin has to go to
just Falcons, and I can't remember what
I have to go with that Beam Blaster Ace 32 skin, man.
Between, let me check
That's against
here,
Lid, bro.
Money makers.
Sadly, I cannot get it anymore.
There you go.
I would get it in a heartbeat.
Overall, I mean, with Vampire, the aggressiveness
that skin is so sick.
Come out. It's not just Tony K. We have actually seen some of the other players being able to step up.
Bro, you're telling me Glacier M4 is better than this? Wait, you can't see it?
Where they were fortunate that it was
like the Beam Blaster, you're telling me Glacier M4 is better than this?
When they were
Come on.
Down towards the south of it. Because
for real?
Kagosaka is one of the more passive teams in the lobby right now, and they were especially being passive because they were only 3 compared to 4.
Dude.
If they'd have peeked over whilst that fight was going on, which they could have absolutely had the ability to do so, that could have been
that's overrated?
The bell
for real?
For a Vampire in that moment. But that was not
and the headache factor is like, it has boom, boom, boom on it. It has the characters on it.
Yep.
That gun sucks. I mean, we're talking about the weapon, not like the. We're just talking about skins.
Now until July 3rd, you are following PUBG Mobile Esports over on TikTok, and also do a victory dance.
No one understands me, I guess.
In-game or out of game, use
bro.
the hashtag Pmwc victory dance.
As like a Goku cartoon, you know, viewer, and you know.
We just finished talking about Vampires. Time to hear from the team themselves as we head down to the stage.
Not only M4. Any skin, any gun skin.
Main stage in the STC arena where I am joined by Vampire Esports coach. It's of course Sir Tanny. What would this competition be without us having a few chats on stage? Really enjoy. How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm so great. Thank you for asking.
Nice. Right, coming into this tournament, you're 2-time mid-season champions already. Lots of confidence coming here. But do you feel like yesterday you might have been a bit overconfident?
Yeah, because we know we are the former champion before, so we came here just like a home. We will do our best.
Came here just like home, bro. Bro said it like a boss.
So,
let's go.
A bit of complications. All right, well, we spoke earlier today, and you mentioned that, you know, you guys are going to switch things up a bit, maybe even switch a few drop locations as well. Why is that?
Yeah, because for us, today so many drop cash, so honestly, the first important thing is our point, so we don't want to drop
actually, the Glacier UMP is good.
The good drop.
The Glacier UMP is good as well.
And also some routes, how we play, the timing, everything is changed today.
Okay, well, speaking of today, speaking of points, you managed to secure high points in that final Erangel map. Finally, you can rest a little bit. You're currently in 11th place with 62 points, okay? You're still not quite safe. You're only 1 point ahead of Power Esports right now. 2 more maps remain on Miramar. Do you feel like you can do it?
Yeah, I feel like we can do it, but just only the maintain and the consistency, because we, as you say, we are not really safe much, but I expect to focus for more like a 75 point. Yeah.
75 points, that's what you're aiming for, Sir Tanny. It's always amazing to speak with you. Thank you so much for joining me on the main stage. Best of luck to Vampire Esports for the rest of today. Hopefully we'll see you in that main tournament. But for now, let's go back to the studio to continue day 3 of the group stage.
Oh, baby. 2 more matches left to go. And you can hear Sir Tanny himself say that he's aiming for 75 points. If that's the number that he's aiming for, I'm going to tell you right now, D+ Kia fans, you better be nervous.
Yeah, Glacier.
Absolutely.
When was it? When was the Glacier UMP got launched? Like 6 months ago or something?
So it's going to be quite interesting to see.
I don't have it.
Start to fall down those tables. Obviously, Brute Force getting surpassed now, down in 17th place.
This is what the Glacier M4 could have been for the Glacier UMP. All right, back to the game. Enough for the gun skins and stuff.
Have dropped out.
All right, which team do you think will win this game? Drop your prediction right now, guys. And are we still doing push-ups for CAG or what?
2 matches, and it's going to be pretty brutal. But you know what you need when it's getting brutal?
What's that?
The best equipment. With dual gaming chipsets and 144 Hz AMOLED screens, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performances.
Wait, sorry guys, I gotta check the leaderboard again.
Stunning experiences in the 2024
Did it show the leaderboard?
Pmwc.
No, they did us dirty. Oh no, they showed.
It is, and
we're gonna.
Sorry, let me just check this again.
Come closer now.
TJB 53. Oh, Power already got in the top 12. Wait, with the 2 more matches? The cutoff can potentially be like 69 or something.
Second page is
right here.
Well, as well. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Yeah, for rejects. I mean,
TJB.
it's gonna
these Miramars and just pick up some amount. Right
TJB
now,
needs a good game.
However,
okay.
Hunt down Xavier, maybe even 4MV. If they do really well in these next two matches, they do have Opal, so they did get a plane drop at least towards their area, so they're going to be looted up to the teeth, but they're going to have to get moving here very, very quickly.
69
Southern zone here.
is what you said first.
Just sort of centering over towards Los Leones, so we're going to have an urban finish. I feel like that would be so cruel for a lot of these teams, right? Generally, when you go to those urban environments, it just gets so chaotic, and predicting it, even in like stage 7, becomes pretty close to impossible, right? Unless there's like just some wild, completely dominant position, but very, very unlikely to happen. I'd be interested to see how that would unfold, but I don't really want to see it because I feel like I really want these teams to have a fair shout in towards the last of their matches, right? This match, next match, the only
DK going survival stage, bro.
On the board,
considering how good they perform in the first day, man.
Yes, they do.
I literally said, bro, DK is like something different today.
Right there to that 12th place position. So they've just reached that cutoff, but they got a lot of teams that are going to be hunting them down. You got Team Falcons, 1 point separation. Inco Gaming, 2 point separation. And then TJB just only a few more points down from that. So the job is not done yet, but Power with that last game, they have definitely put themselves in the running.
Yeah, absolutely. Alpha 7 right now, the only team that's jumped over.
To be honest, though, who's the best? Top or QZ? Bro, they all have that clutch factor in them.
More matches to play, and all of these teams are still chasing that position. Makes me think that the bubble might be just that little bit low.
But I still go with the QZ.
Not going to see all of these teams.
What do you guys think?
Super strong performance.
The reason being is that I think QZ currently is better than Top. The reason being is that QZ can perform in 2 different versions of PUBG. That just shows.
Because as all of these teams start to get the same amount of points as each other,
he has better adaptability than Top.
Still so dangerous. But let's loop back to something that you said in the previous match, right? Siege Osaka, Harame Bro, IWN.
He got the MVP.
Very unlikely.
It's over.
PMRC, right? I think he's with MVP, right? PMRC. Or not? Am I confusing?
That's correct.
Is QZ MVP for PMRC?
12th place, which for all intents and purposes they already haven't.
And for now, like, you know, top 3 fragger.
In those next stages, right?
Like, he performed in both games.
To cut teams down for Boom, for Mad Bulls, for Moneymakers as well. This is again that same situation that you were talking about last time, where this match,
you know, statistically speaking, like QZ is like the player with, you know QZ's like the
right here now, and sometimes
better player. But QZ got a bunch of kills. QZ doesn't fall behind too much behind from Sunan, right?
They know that, hey, there's no chance.
QZ doesn't fall behind much. Doesn't fall behind that much.
Disrupting all the teams above them. So
after Sunan,
you know, it's always good to keep an eye on those squads for sure. But I do agree. You know, Boom Esports, Mad Bulls, even Moneymakers, it's do or die this game for them if they want to make it into that top 12. So let's do a little theory crafting since we have some time here, and teams are playing so carefully at this point. Boom Esports, 46 points. Right now, Power Esports is at that cutoff line with 61. What do you feel Boom Esports
You're going to go with Alpha 7 easy?
Now? What do you feel needs to happen if they want to have a chance of making it into the finals?
I mean, you just need at least double digits on the match, right? And I think that bubble in general, I'm still thinking it's going to be low 70s. So for Boom, they have a real big task ahead of them. I'm looking at them needing potentially 15 points a match to be secure into this one. That would give them 30 more points, put them on 76, right? That's around where Sertani said he wanted Vampire to end, and they're on 62 points already. So that sort of puts into perspective just how much of a chase Boom have, how much Mad Bulls have, and Moneymakers as well. They are really on their last chance, and they need 2 consecutive absolute bangers or 1 Giga Banger.
That's right, yeah, a Giga Banger, and we haven't seen it happen so far from them, so it's going to be absolutely crazy to watch. And you can see Power Esports, they had a banger of a match in the last one, right when they needed it, so they're going to have a little bit more room to breathe, but job's definitely not done yet. They just need 2.
Wait, Crazy, I think others already explained the format to you. Top 12 qualify, the rest will play the survival stage. That's it.
They're right there as well. None of these teams can afford to
No, Chief, what are you talking about?
But, you know,
survival stage, top 4 directly qualifies to the final. Not here.
Pretty comfortable here. You can see, for those of you guys that can possibly see that map, they're just rotating all the way through the edge down south, nice and safe.
Channel said, no, you're absolutely wrong. Top is something else. You're judging top only through Pmwc. If they play game for piece a bit longer, they would have adapted and perform better. True.
Towards that final stage.
But like QZ hasn't been playing PUBG Mobile for that long though.
3, 4, 5 points on both of these next 2 matches.
You got what I mean.
Going to see you safe in towards those finals. But then again, that's my opinion, right? I am not Alpha 7. And these guys have the passion for this game that is almost unparalleled.
Yeah, if I were Alpha 7 right now, I would put it in my mind.
Does QZ stream? No, QZ streams on TikTok. Chinese
because
TikTok.
In my opinion, Alpha 7, their biggest struggle is themselves. You know, I talked to Qualification, their manager, and he said exactly that. You know, we are our own worst enemies, and I would try to emulate that in my brain right now. Like, oh, you know what? This is do or die moment. We have to go crazy.
Yeah, but like the choice between top and a QZ is hard because, you know, top did have more achievements than QZ overall when it comes to the global tournament. QZ is like the new, like the new generation of the player, you know. Top is like the OG, the OG player who played against the Paraboy. You know, in Paraboy's era, you know, that kind of thing.
To be honest,
so it's really like,
my prediction to win. That was primarily because they're back-to-back defending champions.
No problem, channel, for expressing your own opinion. No problem at all.
Being honest, I think Alpha
but yeah, it's a hard choice between QZ and the top, to be honest. Both players, you know, perform till now.
Question marks as to what's going on.
One has more achievements, one has better results, you know, in the recent tournaments.
Forwards. Very likely that we see Alpha 7 making their way in to take them on in those final stages. And we, again, on the flip side, we talked about teams that it's very unlikely they're going to make it. Teams are starting to get like really quite solidly confirmed to be getting through to those finals. Obviously, Alliance, Tiamba, but also 4MV and DXavier, right? Those 4 teams looking pretty healthy. But
wow.
Shift on the circle. Hard Southeast.
TJB are digging their graves.
Keeps Puerto Paraíso in.
And they're fighting money makers in North.
We're starting to see some shots ring out just due to this crazy one. Money makers.
100 kilometers from the circle.
They're one of the teams that desperately need points here. They got to be able to hold it against TJB. Both these teams.
Oh, Flower.
And both of them go down. And actually, that is money makers out of there.
Wait, Flower, Hua got the 3-piece.
They're going to get cut. Now it is up to the Gigabanger final map, isn't it? And you do not want to be there. They still have the chance, though. We'll see if we'll be able to tune back in with them next time around. Talon close to the remnants of TJB, and so that could be the end of their match as well. Meanwhile, down in the rest of the thick of it, it is Power starting to flip those switches again. DRX falling prey to it.
I could already hear the crowd starting to go nuts as soon as they saw that knock from their hometown heroes. And this is DRX. DRX know that they're down and out. They have 0 chance of making it into the finals. So,
here comes the talent for the third party.
That's one
they're ruining dreams. They're ruining dreams.
TJB still being suppressed out in the blue up the north side, northwest of Hacienda. A nice answer, though, from Longs with a long shot over to Linus. Able to hit that headshot as well.
Are they trying to ruin TJB?
Res to fully commit to, and
I mean, Talon is pretty comfortable with their positioning, to be honest. Like, you know, the ranking.
TJB pushing up.
Oh, TJB actually pushing up.
Points now. Yoru and Linux both do get.
Oh, the aggression.
A hail of bullets rolling down the hill, and now it's up to Axel to try and put the pieces back together. They've got Misery still in the frame. You can see he's quite far away, getting closer and closer though. Can he have an impact?
Flower's going to see those nades coming from a mile away, so he's going to have to land it perfectly.
Nice.
You didn't see that one come.
Wait, how did the GK got knocked?
Beautiful nade. Got to have to make another play here for his team. Talon currently sitting in 6th place. TJB are the ones that desperately need those points, and they are out of there.
Talon able to snaffle it away. 74 points now, and today's leaders on the tournament tables. That is great news for the team of Talon, and it is a great result. Another team pushing up and over, looking better to get towards those finals. The team from Indonesia.
Who knocked the GK? The another player of Talon?
Their slot to the finals.
I thought Hua got 2.
I think it's gonna do it. Power
I thought Hua got 2.
Their ticket isn't punched just yet. They need to win this fight with DRX. They unfortunately lost a player in this fight. that is definitely going to hurt them here as the blue zone is now starting to pass them up.
Ooh, Los Leones, difficult to navigate when you've got that.
Bro, I kind of want to watch it back, bro.
Exactly
the game is like still playing.
DRX and Power, but only 2 players.
GK had off angle?
4 nades in hand.
You mean the Talon player or GK?
Do something, pops some mollies, forces players off that close window.
It was a 4 versus 3 indeed, but like Hua got 2, so it's like 3 versus 2.
Plays it back. They're trying to create space here, allow his teammate to get through, so that they can play a 1-2 punch, maybe even breach the building. Power.
Oh, Talon player got off angle.
They have 3 players alive.
They're going to have to disengage here eventually, or just start pushing it. I'm surprised they're being so passive here, and this just could be the fact that, you know, they're in that cusp. They're right there on the leaderboards in that 12th place position. I think we're starting to see the nerves start to ring out for this team.
It's pretty tricky to.
Why didn't Hua change position? The nade just came.
The nades are starting to come through, and Power could really start to suffer here.
Yeah, he could definitely play better there, but like he already like clutched it up for the team like again. Like honestly, like what more could we want from Hua, bro? He's clutching. He like literally did a clutch one back to back.
Make a decision here. They have to push. They cannot just wait because
clutch it against the moneymaker, and you know got 2 knocks on.
Right now, especially
on Talon. Like,
let's see how they decide to play. I am so shocked.
He could definitely play better, but you know, like I don't want to ask more for him, bro.
Get out of there
from him. It's like he's ready done a lot.
Pops the shot, and that's going to give the game away. They're in the building, steps out, and that's the first.
Well, these outer circle fights are getting crazy, huh?
Might just be able to win this fight off the back of it. They should know that the players upstairs.
Power just won the kills.
Sat at the bottom of the table, sat on the top floor above Power. They've got 3 players to deal with. Just gonna be too much, I fear.
You can't be pushing a building by yourself right now. I'm so shocked that they're even doing that. It's so risky. If you get knocked, you're getting thirsted 100%. So the entire Power squad need to just full send it onto this last player.
TGMB can make it in survival stage. Bro, only 4 slots. King, only 4 slots in survival stage. I think this is gonna be super hard.
There's hardly any spots available.
Know where he is exactly, but they are just not.
Q actually got some skills, man.
Here we go.
Let's see. Let's see what you got.
No wick left, and that's what they need.
Easy,
able
easy, make it easy.
PBS. Now, can they move away? Who's this? There's someone else moving.
Talon. Wait, they didn't manage to thirst any of the Talon player?
Finally, they made their way towards the circle. They divert away from that fight. They just want to get in.
So late to the party, and I think that is exactly right. Talon just
wanted
to get in to the finals.
Yeah, look at this, man. Look at this.
Right there will work for them. So now they are late to the party. They're going to pass up Power Esports. And
thank you for the follow, Habibi on TikTok.
Shots are starting to ring out, and I think that is one of the players from Talon getting knocked off the back of that buggy.
That's yeah, Axel on board, going to lose his passenger, and Power will be able to heal everyone up. Do they have the meds to sustain a
zone north, east?
Looking a little bit
I'll send her up.
Now.
All right.
Talon get ahead of it, but you can see
Inko fighting Alpha 7.
Mythic by Team Liquid as well from their longhouse high ground, and a knock over towards Misery. Now there's an opening potentially for Power to move through, and they're going to go on the north side of Team Liquid. As the attention is drawn south, they shimmy on in and potentially get a good spot against Team Liquid because they're going to have to move further through. Neither team can stay where they are on the next circle.
Super fortunate rotation for Power, not to mention 5 eliminations. This is exactly what they needed to do to secure that top 12 position. Team Liquid right there in 10th. You know, they're looking to put some points on the board as well. And meanwhile, you got a lot of squads still available here that need a big game. I'm looking at Mad Bulls, Boom Esports, even Inko Gaming. Falcons need to start popping off here as well.
It is all about those inches to add to your tally, right? It is all about getting those single eliminations.
Right.
Crawling your way through this quagmire that is the group stage.
Oh, every inch counts. John.
Absolutely.
Xifan, tomorrow are you taking a break? Yeah, I'm taking a break tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday for both EWC and the gameplay live stream.
Busting out the mini, looking to try and pass up some of these teams on the leaderboards. Team Falcons starting to move as well. Top just trying to get a little bit of information. You can see them on that buggy circling around. These players got to stay calm here. I know there's a lot of pressure. Your tournament life is on the line.
How many teams will go to the next step? Top 12?
Next stage, and you're going to do it by just working together as a squad and pushing one team at a time. But silly rotations like that, you're going to get punished.
Bro.
Harami,
bro. I like their logo, bro. I like their logo. Their logo is kind of lit. I just realized. The logo design is kind of lit.
Towards the Falcons rotations, right? And now Nurzit goes down. Top might just be the last holdout for them. And the Falcons
nice logo.
One player. They're right on the northern side. It's not even like they managed to get dead central. But he's not going to give up without
Falcon.
Top
wait, Falcon down to 1? Top again?
Is over behind the vehicle. He's got cover. The smoke is there to stop Top.
Jappy versus Top.
But that's only going to last so long. Spray's coming in. I think that's from Boom across the way. It's a third party. Jappy.
Oh, Top get it.
Able to do it.
Oh, Top. Oh my God, Top so clutch. Top, you're so clutch. I think Top is right now on par with QZ when it comes to eliminations. They have the same elims, right? If I'm not wrong.
All over the place.
Top is so clutch.
There for Falcons, and they got punished for it. It's going to come down to the last match for them. They're going to have to pull out a miracle game if they want to make it to the finals. Meanwhile,
man,
bro.
Didn't get the kill? I thought he got the confirm.
30 points.
I thought he confirmed the kill. No?
2 eliminations so far, 1 player down. It's not looking good.
Did he get the confirm?
Not a happy couple of bunnies, those lot.
No.
Team Liquid looking to continue their chase. Keep up the pace. 67 points right now. And they're in a pretty solid spot.
Where's Inko?
Very few teams actually confirmed to be in on this one.
I see. Inko maneuvering around, right? Avoiding the fights and going for survival. Understandable.
Go ahead and start off with a nice elimination. Oh, but here comes Boom Esports.
Oh, the zone. They actually have an edge.
Harami, bro. I believe it's only 1 up left for them. A great push by Boom to get some very necessary points.
5 for 20 minutes.
6 to their total.
Excellent start to their
Just
second
you're
to last game
sus.
right now. Their
Where are we
Miramar
going for 20
campaign
minutes?
Going well.
Are you gonna watch the
52 points. They still have more to do.
Jackie's comment today? Commentary again?
Northwest shift. Vampire right now in a really strong spot. The compound on that southwest corner of the flat that sits on their north side is going to be a lifeline. Tony K up on the higher ground that sits to the northwest of it. They need to control Inko, but once they do, it is great news for them. Very few positions stronger than that.
Power Esports, you can see they're currently sitting in 10th place with those 5 eliminations.
Dude, I played in the same zone in PMGC. That's kind of crazy.
Vampire Esports.
We were at the spot where
because they're right there on that cutoff. They're sitting in 12th right now. No eliminations. You can see them playing this very, very calculated.
Absolutely. And so Tani said 75 points their goal, right? If they're going to split that between the 2 games and they need 8 points to be able to get... Is that right? No, they need more than that.
You know what? I
think
they'll take
8 and 5. They need 13
I think we were at the
points,
Inko spot.
It,
no, not the Inko spot. No one's actually taking that spot yet.
You want to get as many of them in this match right now. When you have a central position, when you have a stronghold, controlling Inko was always the thing that was going to ruin them. But if they could do it, they have a beautiful position on this northwest
Good morning.
side. They can control from that high ground.
Kaka MK.
Pretty downhill.
You missed a lot of content
Team Liquid are now
and a lot of clips
Mythic is knocked.
for today's live stream.
On the gun.
Oh,
but Chief
with
a nice little stiff arm there on the Godless. He's going to get that confirmation. He's going to have to start hitting the deck, though. Actually, I might be looking for a vehicle and get on the move here.
Hello, Lex IHC from the south edge right now. 73 points. Another team looking to try and jump up towards that 80-point barrier that sees you
hired an editor
into those finals.
No, I'm still looking for one.
They have a lot more to do, and defending their global dominance from PMGC is what they are thinking about right now.
The day you got a one girlfriend is the day you would give 50 subs over here and share food too with 5 RPs too. Man, then I will never be able to get this 50 subs. Feels bad, Chief.
In a really solid position for this next zone. We're going to have to really see where this circle goes, and a lot of these teams could really use a blessing right now.
This 2-2 split for Vampire looks strong, but Alpha 7 are going to challenge the south side. Newsy see Schwep both got to try and hold it. And Inko
Oh, here comes a Revo. Shotgun King from Brazil. Got one. It's good.
Newsy goes down, flushed quickly. There's an answer though. There's the knock in response. That came through from Stone in the vehicle.
Stone, what
is
the
now
fuck?
down as well. And there's only 2 players for Vampire. They're getting dismounted. Alpha 7 Summit. There was no back. On in, and the south side hold for Vampire crumbles.
Stone getting caught with a nade in his hand. McGrellin's trying to go for the res here.
Okay,
but
nice.
His teammates moving just a little bit too much. But here comes Tony K, the last player up for
I'm afraid to say
Esports.
anything, bro.
They need this fight to win. Alpha 7 pretty much confirmed here.
I'm afraid.
Vampire, not so much. And they are allowing this reset. That nade helps give them just a couple more precious seconds to last in this match.
Unlikely Stone gets out of this though.
Revo is up. Revo is up.
McGrellan back to his feet. Tony K has bigger fish to fry as well as Inko. Step around. 2 players to handle. If anyone can, it's Tony K. Nade over towards Schweppes to get the flush. Inko steal that point away, but they still have Tony K to deal with. Alpha 7 potential, 2 third party, but Power in the meantime. Dead center on the junction. A nice ridgeline to play around.
Tony K so desperate right now, just trying to make it happen for his squad. He jumps out with the free
Oh
fire,
no.
jumping back in, using his best parkour tactics here. He's pulling out every strategy he has.
Tony K want me
he
to
has
Inko?
to win this 1v2. He hears the footsteps.
Doable.
Is in the
Very
building.
doable.
He tries to pre-fire it. He's trying to time this perfectly. But now Alpha 7's going to be pressing up in here anyway. Tony K's got to make something happen here.
Steps in, Nenebete across the way.
Oh,
Tony
jump
K
down.
out of the building, trying to find them on the back foot there. Spraying, pre-firing. Alpha 7 now descend. Moving on in for the third party on this
my god,
one.
this is getting.
I think they've only sent the one.
This is getting sweaty. Oh, here comes Alpha 7.
Ordnance in. Nenebete
The middle.
forced away to the sidelines. There's the backup
middle.
of the Molotov. They're starting
Middle
to stretch
window.
out on this line on the west.
Where I almost said a middle finger, bro. What?
To the south
What?
side, but there's a lot going on the east that we'll have to tune in with later. This fight continues. The pressure is cooking.
Tony K's got to, his heart's got to be beating a mile a minute at this point because he's fully boosted now. He's going to have a little bit of that run speed advantage from that full boost, and he needs it for sure. He is just biding his time. He's very happy to just stay in that building as long as he possibly can here, and hopefully maybe sneak even a
They just stop moving.
point. But right now, there's still 10 teams.
Once they hear the third party, they just stop moving. Well, Mafioso got the knock on Rock from IHC. Oh, wow. What an angle. Oh! Damn! Another monkey. First is monkey order.
They'll take what they can get at this stage. What more can they do? The answer
Wow.
is nothing, 'cause there is
Perfect
just
execution,
4
bro.
nades in the pocket for
They didn't
Alpha 7.
even
They really want to
go
seal
inside
the
the
deal for themselves.
building, man.
Maybe they want to try and chase it as well, because from this western side of the circle, they have the potential to move through this match.
Tony K trying the Jurassic Park strategies. As if I don't move, they can't see me. But unfortunately, Alpha 7 have evolved to
Did you ever get 3 girls in your team?
Had that 5th sense,
I mean,
able to get that knock,
Game for
and that
Peace
is gonna push those guys
is
over
where
the
there
edge.
are a
Alpha
lot of
7
female
crushing
players.
it. But Power Esports, the local hometown
But like when I play
heroes,
global
need
Asia
to
server,
get it done
it's
here. They
more
have a
like, you
good,
know,
solid position
there are
in the center of this
dudes
map, but
whispering
everybody's gonna be staring right at them.
in the team chat or something. I never get female players when I play with randoms.
Putting one player in, it's the risk you take. Now they've got a central position because Demo made that dash. Alpha 7 weren't quite able to stop it. Mad Bulls on the east side against IWNRX, both going to be vying for that eastern edge. This is a really tricky spot for the Boom. Control the north side of the road. They have such great terrain right there. They're going to be forced off of it in a moment, but Mad Bulls find an opening onto their flank, so potential to sweep through, but IWNRX still in the way. Look at that ridgeline that Boom have. What can you do if you're IWNRX when they're there?
You go to the survival stage. That's what you do. And that's what's going to happen, right? But I'll tell you what right now. This next zone goes dead center. A beautiful circle shift for Power Esports. That's the team I got my eyes on, as well as Mad Bulls. Even Boom. Boom Esports have 10 eliminations?
Where did that come from? The north side, I'm telling you, man, that high ground position across the road acts like a river. There is nothing that you can do when Boom are moving forwards. This is the chase that they were looking for. We've been talking about teams that need strong games, and this is how you do it for Boom. 10 eliminations puts them on 56 right now, and they need more, but they are going about it the right way.
Bro,
a strong
Boom.
hold on the north side
16th place with 10 elims.
They needed this so
And
bad.
they are going for more.
Oh, that nade looks good. Oh, baby. How about one more? That was an eviction notice. And
Oh no. Oh no.
IWNRX getting punished.
The red label on the door.
Oh no. Wow. Yummy popping off like a crazy.
Weight falls down, and it's only the team's MVP himself, Zedwolf, who can stand between Boom and holding this northern side of the road to themselves.
Yummy
goes high. Yummy wants to put the final nail in. Another one just goes short.
Almost.
Not quite
One more.
Zedwolf might get the
A little further. There you
That
go.
one looks quite good. And again, it falls down short.
So
just full send it. Just full send. You got the two already. Just full send this.
And here they go. They are full sending it onto this edge. They are trying to take them down.
Oh no.
But,
Oh no.
too close here.
Oh, there we go. Nice teamwork. Boom. Nice teamwork.
Are starting to turn up the heat now, but
I'm getting goosebumps again.
Active. Can anyone capitalize?
No, Kakarot. Bro, I'm gonna do the spin quick. No, 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 no.
A split attack, an approach to this eastern side, and Cardozen's been left alone.
He did this on purpose, huh, Kakarot?
Power Esports able to get the full
Not Boom. Not Boom.
3 players still alive. Alpha 7, the only team in
Wait,
the lobby.
Kelly's out. No, no, no. I thought I saw like Team Liquid.
Get this res. Meanwhile, Mad Bulls does get a knock onto Mafioso. This is stage number 8, folks. This zone's about to go to nothing.
No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Give me Mad. Give me Mad Bull. Give me Mad Bull.
It is getting do or die.
Give me Mad Bull.
Right the second it's closer to the wire. Alpha 7, they immediately move Revo up. But I do wonder if they know that Cardozen's there for Team Liquid.
Come on, come on. Not Boom. Not Boom.
Split, and Alpha 7 might fall prey to it if they don't clear out.
This is gonna take a while, guys.
I don't think they know. There's no way that they can, because Mafioso would have just handled this.
Okay, Alpha 7 will do. All right, Alpha 7. Alpha 7 it is.
Being so sneaky right now.
Nah, Boom. Bro, nah, Boom. I cannot.
Applying that pressure to Mad
Breaking my
Bulls.
personal
Mad Bulls
record.
should be looking to get into the action here, since they desperately.
But Alpha 7 has 7.
It looks like they are going to make that challenge onto Alpha 7, but Alpha 7 doing a great job of just pushing them back.
Shots from
Mafioso, chill.
Keeping Boom at bay.
Alpha 7 going on right now, guys. Watch.
Challenge, but that south duo
Alpha 7
is going to give them a little bit of a foothold. They need to get across and challenge power.
He's getting eliminated.
Northwest point. Cardozen still chilling right now for Team Liquid. He's got ice in the veins, this man.
He knows what he needs to do. He needs a little bit more points to make sure they make it into the finals. So
wow, they have 8?
No,
no, no, don't go in there. Don't go in there.
False confidence. Nice knock there. 2 knocks from Alpha 7 onto Mad Bulls. And I think that is going to be it for them. Only 1 player up left. Mad Bulls just weren't able to get it done.
No, the crossfire between Alpha 7 and Boom was just too much to bear. He is still there, and they still don't know.
Cardozen.
In the circle with a little bit of cover.
Backstab Alpha 7, please.
It's huge for Alpha 7. And they are starting to rack up these points as well. It is not just Boom who's come to play this one. Still, they're on 14 eliminations. Yummy with 7. Half of the team's tally.
Oh,
yes!
It finally pops up, gets the knock and flush onto Revo. Here comes the drive on in. Is he able to get that second knock? He doesn't.
Oh no.
And Carrillo
oh no.
finally
12.
takes him down. That's a dozen eliminations
right
there. A huge game for Alpha 7.
Up to 69 points, and add those 3 at 72. Power now with a chance. 3 players alive. Getting a knock over towards Carrillo means 2 players for Alpha 7. Boom, looking to insert themselves into this one.
Wow. Boom has like 15 now?
As well behind that buggy, has to
crazy.
Spotted. Finds the spray.
Here comes a nade.
Over the top.
Looks good. Oh my god. Boom. 18.
On the tally. 18 eliminations.
Make it 20, man. Make it 20. Make it 20.
There's 2 more to go.
Make it 20. Holy shit. This match saved them and will make them send them to grand finals of Pmwc.
The zone is starting to close. Alpha 7 know they're hurt. They have to hit an incredible shot if they want to make this happen.
Mafioso down.
Oh.
Now it's McGrellin. The only thing that's going to stand between them and boom.
Wow. 20 kills a chicken.
It is loud. The north side of the road.
Yummy's insane.
Stay alive.
Boom.
What?
Dynamite, baby. 20
Let's go.
And the chicken dinner are
nasty team.
Gonna fly up the leaderboards.
That is an absolutely incredible result. What a beautiful way to start your campaign into the final game. Indonesia,
they were in.
Very happy with their team right now. Boom have put so much on the board. 30 points. Starting the match on 46 puts them at 76 points. That is where they want to be.
Did you get a real update from the venue watchers? No. No, I'm watching with you guys.
Fans, get on your feet. Mark your calendars because I think you're going to be seeing these guys in the finals after a game like that. Are you kidding me?
This means Reach actually is not safe?
A good game, right?
Oh, yeah. What?
That wasn't even just a great game. That was an insane match from them. And so many other squads as well that desperately needed those points were able to get them right then and there.
You know what? That gets the official Giga Banger match right there for Boom.
How many kills Alpha 7 get, guys?
So much work, picking up the points where it matters.
Bro.
And they've got to be so proud of that performance. Power getting deep into it again as well. Getting late into that game. That double nade was huge to take them down, by the way. And Alpha 7 very much sealing their position now with over 12 eliminations, I think, as we start to see these players.
Xifan, you probably get 50 membership on Tuesday?
Huge elimination tally. And it
bro, are you like,
what? To the back lines, but that's the nade that did it. Double knock, there's nothing you can do.
Beautiful nade right there, so clutch. And I mean, look at that. Yummy had
like you have a target now, like for girlfriend.
That is
Chief.
just absolutely insane. And you know, the hardest thing when it comes to playing as a PUBG Mobile player at this level is that clutch.
I'm gonna go bathroom first.
You can't train for it, right? You just have to be able to have it.
And you know, once I'm lighter, and I'll do the push-up. Let me check. How many push-ups?
Certainly is, but they've almost, like, I mean, they got 46 points in the rest of the tournament. They just got 30 points in that one match.
They almost doubled it.
So,
that's crazy.
I mean,
18 eliminations so far.
18 eliminations comes through from Raze. Finds the flush. A nade over the top might just be enough to find two. A double knock comes through from Raze.
Wait, you guys just watch it. Let me know, right? You guys watch it. How many kills Alpha 7 get, and let me know. I'm going to bathroom.
So, I mean, sure, you need that clutch factor, but what you also need is the backup, and that's what I'm looking for them for the next match, right? That is what I'm going to be looking forward to.
Oh, man, guys. One more match.
It's going on a day?
Don't go anywhere.
Oh.
We're going to be right back.
Boom.
You guys cannot trick me, bro. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch how many kills they got. You guys cannot trick me.
Boom, rolling over.
They're still alive.
now for Team Liquid. He's got ice in the veins, this man.
They have 7
Finds
here.
the flush. A nade over the top. Big game. Carrillo means 22.
And game for Alpha.
Wait. 12? I think they got 12.
7 up to 69 points and add those.
I think they got 12.
Players for Alpha 7 and in to safety.
Yeah, Alpha 7 got 12,
behind
guys.
that Pubg.
You guys cannot
Has to
fool
fall
me.
back. Pondbit spotted.
Bir hayali kaç kişi aynı anda paylaşabilir? Peki kaç kişi yükselen yıldızlarda savaşmaya cesaret edebilir?
12 push-up.
Senin sıran geldi. Şimdi sen de takım arkadaşlarını bul.
It's 12, guys. It's 12. Pmwc is being played on Infinix? Yes, it is. It is.
Alright guys, this is the last day of the group stage here at Pmwc, so we thought we'd do a little half-mark checking. Starting off with the first match, where Arena was able to secure themselves a chicken dinner on top of their 15 elimination points. This was some great changes of pace and some great decision-making that allowed them to...
Wait, are you guys serious?
Top.
When did they get
Match
15?
number 2, it is Power Esports
It's 12.
themselves 10 placement points with that
They
chicken
didn't
dinner
kill anyone
in
after
their back
they
pocket.
got the...
Match number 3, BRX was holding on to stay in the race, but it is a survival of the
Nope,
fittest,
nope, nope.
and Inco went up against Mad Bull to secure those 10 elimination points for the chicken dinner, with Inco coming out on top, and they're the ones who get that chicken dinner for the last match of the half of today.
I don't believe you. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. I don't believe you.
Of one
I don't believe you. Alright, let's see the leaderboard. Let's see the leaderboard.
Boom! He did the bike.
He was clearly 15? No. When did you guys, like, how did you guys know it's 15?
Victory here.
You guys are
a massive.
No way, it's 15.
Like behind that buggy, a big game necessary. Resi over and in to safety as well. Behind that buggy has to fall. Big game necessary. Means 2v2.
A huge game.
Okay, 12 here, right?
69 points and add those.
Carrillo got knocked. I don't believe they got any of the power player.
Getting a knock over towards Carrillo means 2 players for Alpha 7. Boom, looking to insert themselves into this one.
Carrillo got finished.
Necessary. Resi over and in to safety as
You guys
well.
are 100% trolling me. Telling you guys.
Finds the spray, finds the flush.
He got the nading, got 2 knocks.
Enough to find 2. A double knock comes through from Resi.
Double knock.
And that is huge news for Boom. More on the tally.
Yeah, it's 12, guys. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling.
You need to do internationally, and
See?
then you're able to down
12.
the international teams and be able to bring that kind of to the forefront, right? They've been very practiced against region only, but 30 points.
You guys are
is
trolling.
massive.
You guys are
One thing
actually
that
working
really went
together and
their
trolling,
way in
huh?
this game is usually you're not able to easily transition over that road, but this time around, nobody was really holding them. They executed that brilliantly to be able to get themselves towards chicken dinner.
I feel like after that game too, another team that needed the points to kind of, in a way, make it a little bit easier for them to secure their spot, don't have that much pressure on their shoulders going into the last match, is none other than Power Esports being able to get those 12 points. Now that is back-to-back good games out of them.
Huge. Wait, let me check my notes. Back to back.
Yeah,
you're right.
Big games.
4 big games for them, and the perfect time to be able to pull it off too. Because I said to Crowley, who walked by, I was like, I don't know if Power will be able to hold on to their spot. With the 12 points they did get, though, it should be very likely. But also Team Liquid get themselves 6 points because they were a team on the cusp as well, potentially not making it. They need to just get something going in this final game. But teams who desperately need to make something happen here.
That's 5. Shut up, Kaka.
Inco 1 point. Falcon 0. Those 3 teams are outside the bubble right now and have 1 match left to go to be able to try to get in.
Falcons, it's just not looking good, man. We even got a chance to look at the stats. I'm not sure if it was updated after this match as well, but most of their illness has come from top, and I feel like that's what we're getting, just such reactions out of him whenever they do get eliminated, whenever they do end up showing him on the face cam.
Yeah.
It's just not working out for him. And with the way they're currently playing, I don't think they're going to end up making it into survival stage.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, you take a look at the numbers, it was, what, 15 elims compared to, like, 4, 3,
Just came.
4.
So only 2.
Very, very difficult here.
Bro.
If only one player is able to kind of step up to that level. Again, technically speaking, even if you do go down to survival stage, it is not all said and done. And there is still one more game. But they would have to go big mode to be able to get things going.
They'd have to go boom! Oh, boom. Oh, they got me on camera that one. I don't know, I got the muscles for it.
The thing is, even if they do go in big mode, even if they do perform well, they have to hope that some of the teams that are above them,
Xifan's push-ups have come a long way. Yeah.
They have to hope that
if we go back and watch the previous stream, I think I did horrible.
I mean, the fact is,
now it's getting better.
One team we haven't mentioned just yet.
Well, man, next. Last one is the Miramar. Last match of the day, Miramar. Last match of the group stage.
They still can be pushed outside of the bubble, but also D+. I don't know if they've been pushed out now, but if they are still somehow in this, they're in it by like 1 or 2 points, if anything.
D+? Yeah. I think D+.
They're pushed out already?
Yeah, I think D+ has been. Which, we were kind of talking about this. That might be the highest fall from grace that we have seen in PUBG Mobile. From
that's a good point, 7.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Jason. Yeah, I mean, what, 57 points in that first day compared to what, was 6 or 7 points. But yeah, this is Boom's stats coming in from this one. That is absolutely insane to do 3.6k damage across this game. And, all importantly, they hit some nades.
Yes!
Boom!
Ooh. That's gotta be the new profile picture. He's gonna be so happy looking at this tag. Like, I'm gonna screenshot.
Alright, let's check leaderboard. Oh.
He has it where he has to be able to show off his biceps at least
wow.
once or twice.
I'm gonna be real.
You do
guys,
something
right?
else.
I've never
122.
in my life had biceps.
Okay.
So, well, you
gotta show them off now, but
I can, okay?
I think
wow.
8th
place right now is like 74 now.
They are in it. They have been able to make it into the main event, which they have to be extremely happy about. And we definitely know the Indo talent who are right next to us. We're very happy.
Wait, Timba's actually kills wise 77? Wow.
At what point? 60.
Oh, here's getting interesting.
Have in fact been pushed out. And Inko at 60, Falcons at 60, and Vampire right now are the cutoff.
Reject. Reject is in danger.
You have to adapt your play now. You have to play safe.
DK Zhao, Inko, despite the consistent performance in the day, can they pull up? Wait, why they like change that so quick, bro? Keep talking it, bro. Right here. TJB, they need a. TJB need a win. TJB needs a win. Falcon needs a win too. All these teams, they need a dub in the last game. I mean, DK's out. DK's out already. They have only 14 placement points.
Hold on a second. I'm looking at Reject, a team that we thought it was going to be one of the safest teams. Right now, they're not looked because as much as they get dinner to their name too. So I feel like they would be able to edge that out of Reject. Let me check that. Yeah, Reject does not have any chicken dinners.
Inconsistent.
Same with TJB.
That was not bad.
That wasn't bad. Yeah, TJB. I think TJB's kind of been of a letdown, as we did discuss before.
Yes.
Really not performing here today. I definitely thought they'd be a team that would make it through, but Besiktas, unfortunately, they're out. Brute Force, well, I say out, right? They're in the survival stage. Let me clarify that for you guys at home. When we do say out, it means making it directly to the main event right now, but they still have survival.
Technically speaking, if Mad Bulls had a massive game, 50 points, like up to what, I mean, hey, we just saw a 30-point game.
Yeah.
Like, there is...
Reject was never a best team. I mean, they did win the PMGO.
Consistency, I don't think it's tried, true, and proven.
How to get voice pack in PUBG? I think these are limited. Time limited. Like my voice pack went out like a year ago, and it was live in the store for like a month or 2. And then I don't think like, I don't know. Will these voice pack ever like, you know, go back online or something? Like the weapons, upgradable weapons.
Hold it for now.
Let's go. Let's go. They hold it for now. Are they going to continue to hold it after the end of this match? We don't know, guys.
Green got me thinking about my life decisions. 1 minute timeout is enough. Chief, my favorite in mobile right now.
Minutes. It all comes down to this, guys. It's one of those moments that so many kids dream about, you know, just that hitting that three-pointer with only 1 second on the clock. That is the exact scenario right here, right now. Let's get it going live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's the PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup, the final game of the group stage.
With dual gaming chipsets and 144Hz AMOLED screens, the GT20 Pro will equip the teams with up to 120 FPS, which is, of course, the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 Pmwc. Over from the playing path, we're going from the Oasis down to Minas del Sur.
Let's get it going. Oh, the playing path looking absolutely
Check Falcon top cam
beautiful.
when he
Alpha
take
7's
8
gonna get their
kills,
drop
die,
in
and
a
die,
hole,
he
so
like
my eyes
slammed the
on
death.
these
Yeah, I
teams
saw that.
desperately
I mean, I didn't see it,
points
but like my
beating
viewers
you
catch
at
that.
Fire Esports.
You
You
guys
are
catch
that
it.
cutoff. You are at that cutoff. So all these teams that desperately need these points here and now, they're going to be incentivized to try and take them out as quickly as possible. So if they do end up in engagement with Vampire, I would be shocked if we don't see them put a little extra urgency to take them out early.
We're taking a look at some of those top players as well, and it just goes to show you how strong Alliance's day was that Cluck is holding that top spot.
Top
of course,
player.
a couple of players still yet to
Longest
get
the
as
Elam.
many games played as
What
them.
else?
I think at the moment it's Top who's really looking to chase it down for a potential MVP
Wow.
of the group stages, with Team Falcon
This is
still
not easy zone for
playing this
TJB.
last match, and
Not
it's
an easy
kind of
zone.
pretty close between the two of them.
For Falcon,
Hard shift again out
it's
to
a little
the
bit better.
east side.
That's a tough circle. That is a tough circle right here. It
Tough
essentially
circle.
just cuts the amount
Being
of
deep.
real estate down to
Inco, where's Inco?
2/3. You know, so
Hacienda?
let's see
Oh no, they're
how
Picado.
quickly these teams are
Hey,
gonna
this
look
is
to
actually a good
move.
zone for
So
Inco.
my
Inco
eyes
needs to
again are
move
gonna
quick
be on
and take
teams
one of the Impala, you know, one of the
Team
compound near Impala.
Falcons,
That's probably they
obviously.
will
I'm so
do.
shocked to see them even
And,
in this
you know,
position
pray
right
for the
here.
rest.
Last game, they have a 4-point differential away from
This is a good,
Vampire
really
Esports.
good zone for Inco if they want to make it to top
A
12.
9-point differential from Team Reject. So it's fortunate for Falcons that they know that there is a hard point that they don't have to worry about because Vampire could still go crazy here. So there's at least one slot available. But man, that is still 9 points plus.
Last game, guys. Last game in the group stage.
See if they're going to be able to get them.
Let's see.
This zone
Let me check the
Really gonna make
prize
things
money.
tricky, and I see a circle
If
like this,
you-
and I have to talk
any
about
team,
the
whichever
hard
team
shift
getting
we've got
to
a circle
top
like this over in EMEA
12
to the
in
two
this
outpost
stage,
islands to the east of Impala.
basically they can get a 25k USD dollar
You
guaranteed
know, you're chasing in one of the most
if they ended up like a
tournaments
last
of
place in the
year,
grand final.
and all of a sudden, bang, you're swimming.
By getting to 12th place,
You forgot your swimming trophy.
guaranteed 25k.
We're here in Riyadh.
Guaranteed.
You know, it's time to have some fun in the sun. Let's go and take it on over to the beach, baby. I would love to see some of that action.
You're gonna
I
stop
know all
streaming
these
after this
teams don't,
game? Yeah, the watch party is over.
but, you know,
The group stage will be over
definitely
after
make things
this.
Interesting. So I'm looking right now at the map. Inco, very centered up right towards.
Not to
Los
mention,
Leones.
you know, they all have a chance to compete for
as
400k USD.
Falcons, where are they? That is where my eyes are.
Yeah,
on
13s will also get money, but like
There's so much
grand
in
finals
there
is
now.
literally, you know, what they're be thinking, to be honest.
Yeah, Team Liquid right next to
Because
them on
even
the
if you
east.
ended up like
You've got
first
CAG
in
Asada
survival,
out to the west of them, TJB on the north
let me
edge,
check.
who will be bringing
12.
up the rear behind them, but they're going to be able to move fairly soon. And obviously, there's a lot of rotational paths available on Miramar in general. It's quite a wide open map in the course of things. They'll be able to find a gap, I'm sure.
like
especially
no
as
matter
we
what
go
placement you
further
got,
towards
the higher the
middle,
placement you
have a
got
lot of
in
ground
this
ahead of
group stage, the more money you will get.
What a crazy
If we
tournament
compare with like 12th place with like 13th place, 12th place and more, even though the like the 13th place team will play the survival. They made it in a way that, you know, whichever team plays higher in the group stage will eventually earn more money when the whole event is over.
Of having to be in that survival stage. By the way, guys, survival stage day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, we're going to see.
Shifan, are you
these
gonna
12
check the
teams
clips
or-
send
or
in
the
your
bottom
server after
12
this?
teams after this
Let me
one.
1 second. Let me take a
There,
peek.
as long as some new squads are going to be entering the fray, and those squads are going to be foaming at the mouth to try and make that slot to the grand finals that's coming right around the corner.
Oh yeah, I saw one of the Team Spirit players in the hotel just before we left. They are here. Team Spirit, one of the teams that will be joining that survival stage, having qualified in that low enough place that they didn't make it to the group stage initially. They did go straight there. They're going to be joined by Rook, by Panda, Twisted Minds as well. Those are the 4 teams that have already been placed in the survival stage from their qualification, and they will be joined by 12 of these teams. Some of them on your screen right now. 3 of them, though, it's going to be Brute Force, Besiktas, and D+ Kia, all already confirmed over to those survival stages. They've dropped below that 12th place already, and obviously not playing any more games now.
Man, D+ Kia is the big shock for me. I mean, after their day 1 performance, I thought that they were going to be an absolute lock for the finals, but weren't able to replicate that in day number 2. And it just goes to show that, you know, some teams, when they get the circles, you know, they go crazy. D plus Kia did, and when they weren't able to get those zones, man, they just got absolutely punished right there. So hopefully we can see them, you know, show some signs of life during that survival stage. But, oh, boy, we got to focus on right here and right now. Team Falcons, this is one of those squads that have such high expectations. Going to try and clutch up at least one of those 12 spots. And they don't need very many points in order to do it.
Certainly don't. But extracting that many points from a lobby like this, I mean, it's difficult, right? Sure, you see one team do it every time, but you forget there's like 14 other teams that just didn't. Right? And so for Falcons, it is definitely a medium to large game, I would say, that they need. They need to make sure that they are supersizing that chicken dinner meal to be able to get forwards securely, right? 60 points shouldn't be enough. As I've been saying, the prediction around that bubble is going to be sort of where Team Liquid sit right now on 72. That's a 6-point average per match. So if you can push further beyond that, every time you add a point to that, you just get safer and safer and safer. 60 points, as famously we all know, is less than 72 by 12 points. So that's what they're trying to push up.
Yeah, I mean, if I am that team, Team Falcons, I am 100% at least trying to pass up Reject, right? Reject are currently sitting in 11th place with 69 points. So if you're able to pass them up,
what's the time there in your country?
Have a decent shot at making it into that top 12. And that's, of course, unless Inco Gaming go crazy and TJB have a phenomenal game, because that's still a possibility.
If Reject drop below that bubble, that would be half of Group Red down in the bottom 12. Obviously, 3 Group Red teams already in those bottom 12. We're looking to take another potential today with that 69-point barrier.
Two other teams.
Group Yellow right now, I think, is looking in the worst shape in terms of who's been able to jump on up. We've got 5 teams right now, if you include Inco in that bottom side, but it's looking pretty fair. I think every single group is almost evenly split right now between the bottom and the top 12.
Wait, who got knocked? TJB? Is that TJB got knocked?
Money makers, you know, they still have a possibility. You know, Kalar said it.
Wait, TJB, one of the TJB people that got knocked.
There. They need to get going because they're going to need a 20-point game at the minimum. Oh, and
show the knocks, please.
Way out of nowhere.
I didn't know it was a crash.
They are so far away from this. They're playing it way too safe. And it's so frustrating to see that because they have to know that a regular game isn't going to do it. Like, they need
double. Are we not in Canada, Xifan? No, I'm
chicken
not.
dinner here in order to make it happen.
This zone.
Shift.
Inco probably going to full send some compounds in center.
And Mad Bulls, one of those teams that does need a 20-point plus game, that is a good solid shift for them.
It's also a good solid shift for Power right now. They're on that East Coast road.
TJB got a player up.
The difficulty from that position is always getting back up towards that hills to your west. So if they move early enough, if they hold a position early enough, they can have a much better time of that. The question is, do they want to? Or are they going to allow teams to surround them, try and fight out from there, and use those teams around them as a little bit of a buffer to keep everyone else at bay? Time will tell. Alpha 7, they've made it. 91
Vampire in the middle of all these teams.
Right now. They're in 4th place with a big game. It is not out of the question.
I mean, that's crazy.
But they would need, I think it's a 21 elimination chicken dinner to jump up to that first spot and try and challenge against Alliance. I'm not too sure on the tiebreakers right now in terms of how many chicken dinners. I think it's 3 chicken dinners for Alliance at this stage and only the 1 for Alpha 7, which would mean they'd need an extra point to be able to win that tiebreaker. So 22 elimination chicken dinner for Alpha 7 would be necessary. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy. But you know what? If any team could do
22 chicken dinner for Alpha 7, my arms will be gone.
Go absolutely insane.
My arms will be gone if they got 22 elims, bro.
So hopefully we can see a monster game for them. And if they do end up, you know, starting down that road, it's going to make things that much more difficult for those teams that desperately need those points. I'm looking at you, Mad Bulls.
Casters need to chill. Casters need to chill.
Moneymakers so far away. Honestly, I'm already going to count them out at this
Any
point.
teams can get 22, not Alpha 7.
I think to have that kind of
at least this much.
But, you know, Team Falcons, TJB, Inco are right there. By the way, you know, I have to mention it. 12th place,
TJB.
13th place. The difference is one goes to the main event, the other one doesn't. But also, there's a big difference in prize pool.
No.
12th place,
Boom.
$54,000 in the
Boom
bank.
playing comfortable with himself.
Gonna
rushing
be 25 grand, but here goes Power Esports against Boom. This is huge.
If they manage to extract any elimination points from this on either side, this is hugely valuable for them. They're right towards that bubble. 1 point either way could make all the difference now. So the fact that Power have just picked up
Here comes the third party from NRX.
knock over towards easy for Boom might be able to do something for them as well, as there's still more bullets flying around.
I don't want to curse any team. I would just shut up.
That's an off-angle third party. IWNRX getting involved on this east side, trying to put the pressure on. Now, with Boom just on 2 players alive, they want the points where they can get them. They're on 76. It might be enough, it might not. And they just want to secure that, jump up over that 80-point barrier. That's what they're looking for.
Boom just said, you know what? We just go in the water at this point. We have to survive. We have to make something happen here. They are safe now at 76 points.
Right?
But they don't want to go out without a fight here. Let's see what Frenzy could do. Yeah, next circle does.
There's no center up.
Centering up in this position. Team Falcons.
Falcon versus Inko. Action gone Thursday.
Both on 60 points at the start of this match.
Both teams need to win. Both teams need to win the fight so that they can play the grand final and qualify directly.
And fire through the window with the nade. Not going to connect enough. Gary.
Wow. This is nerve-wracking, guys. Inko versus Falcon. Both teams have 60 points. Vampire Tony K got knocked by Talon in the back.
It may not be enough.
Neither of these teams can afford casualties at this point. I mean, if they go out here and now, we're going to see them in the survival stage. They have to make it through here. And I think both of these teams are starting to move. They know who they're fighting against. So you're going to see a little bit of extra pressure here. But the longer that this fight goes on for, the bigger chance of a third
Boom is out. 76.
TJB, who also desperately need those points and need to pass up these 2 squads right around the corner. You gotta make a move.
TJB.
And Inko are
TJB is trying to third party.
To do that. And
Narzard got knocked
by TJB. This is a worst case scenario position for Team Falcons.
Boom have gone down in the meantime. They got 30 points in that previous match, Dukes, and this time they will get 0. But they got up to 76 with that, and it might be enough. That's what we say when all it takes is 1 game to change the tide of things, right? For Boom, without that match that just happened,
left.
they would not
TJB
even
scared.
be in the conversation.
TJB want to play for survival.
They might have just beaten the bubble.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
The conversation is all about these 2 squads right now. You can
Are
see
they still gonna fight?
Trying to hit a desperation nade. Both these squads outside of the zone, and they're gonna stay there. They're gonna finish off each other. One is gonna walk out alive, and the other is gonna go home to the survival stage. So let's see what ends up happening between those 2 teams. I think Team Falcon say, you know what, forget it. We cannot afford to go out right here and right now. They're going to try to leave.
Oh no, not on top. Not on top.
Try and pick up those points. That's exactly what they need to do. They step out, look for the spray.
Smart.
Range, it's difficult to connect.
No. No.
In the field now with a
wait. Come on. Why the replay? Worst time for replay ever.
To open up the door for
Come on, we saw this already.
And Power with those points have probably.
Do you guys think Top make it? I don't think Top made it.
As well, able to pick up quite a few points.
Top's back tire got popped out.
In the meantime,
Top made it.
Top made it. Top made it.
Inko Gaming, they finally give it up. They just say,
bro, they ruined the Falcon ruined the Inko.
Yeah, we want to take the Falcons
I don't think Inko can.
Worries, right? We got to still pass up Vampire. We still got to pass the Sony squad. They're now going to drive by TJB, the team that needs to take him out here.
Oh no.
One of their players
this is getting crazy.
Now we're starting to see some support fire from
They're going to push up. TJB's going to push Inko now. Inko's dead. Inko's dead. Inko's legit dead.
The roof of the vehicle keeps them safe. Nades in from TJB. They're going to funnel in. And it is just
nade, bro. Just nade them. Easy knocks. Easy knocks. Icy got finished.
Rebuff looks for the flush, but there's another player to take the challenge. Not gonna find
Where's the nades? They don't have nades. Then this is gonna be an even fight then.
For now, because Vitali's got more to say. They have an answer. The long range help will find the shot, and the pump action not gonna connect underneath. GK first with the heal.
No, GK choke.
There's an answer.
GK choke.
Back at Inko are fighting for their lives. TJB want to try and mash into the fight as well, but with 56 points, they have
he has no back tire.
If they go down here.
Inko Gaming are in a death bowl right now, and they know it. They're going to try to get these reses off as
Hua clutch it again or not? Can Hua clutch it again?
For TJB.
Hua rushed in.
Run over. He jumps down and gets shut down by Inko. What a clutch shot.
4 eliminations for Inco. They can get these reses now. Looking on the north side, Alolex IHC might try and flush them through, but it's unlikely. In the meantime, it is Talon to roll on over the Moneymakers, and their dreams are dashed of making it straight to the main event. Then the nade might change things a little bit, though, as IC wants to try and take a little bit out of Talon, but Talon looking good.
TJB
now,
out.
76, and again, they too may have beaten the bubble. Falcons are
Falcon out.
Falcons are out, folks, and you can see the look on their
Yinko,
absolute
the last day clutch master. Full squad up.
Moneymakers are done.
With 4 illims.
Inco and Vampire still alive right here, trying to make something happen. And Mad Bulls gonna have to do an absolute miracle run if they want to stand a chance of making it into the finals.
It is all eyes on Inco, Vampire. And remember, Reject are still in this race as well.
Over 7 now.
9 points. That is the metric.
My curse is real.
Team Liquid on 72 as well.
I don't know what happened, but it just happened.
On the map, Team Liquid have a great spot. Mad Bulls have a great spot if they can get rid of Easy from Power, a potential solo snake to ruin their day.
3 TJB player has only 1 nade?
Harami, bro, with a wide split, but they've got a lot of control here.
Oh boy, right now my eyes are on 2 squads, Vampire and Inco, because one of these teams is going to make it into the finals, the other one is not. And another $20,000 plus difference in prize pool as well.
Oh no, oh no. Can it survive this? Can Ingo survive this?
Talon with some great angles. Nunez desperately trying to be able to get out of this position. Inco are in big trouble.
They need more. And this is not how it happens. Spray down from Linux.
Yes, Green, what up?
The next victim. But there's an off angle, a third party.
Are they gonna survive this?
Gonna be Nunez trying to hold on for the team as Misery just rolls straight past them. Gives them a point there, and they're able to pick that one up. Talon go down. They should be safe into those finals, but Inco now up to 5 eliminations, and the placements points start to add up now.
Oh boy, I think that may have tied Vampire. I think it is neck and neck between these 2 squads. Inco need more, and that shot right there is gonna crush their dreams as Inco Gaming are now out. Vampire Esports only need a handful of points now to secure their position into the finals.
Inco right now on
Vampire push it in. Vampire versus IHC. Oh, Newsy. Newsy got one.
Goes down in the mix of it all, and it's all
oh no!
Vampire down. No, and they get the points. They've done it. Vampire jump on up into 12th. They push Inco away, and now it's only Mad Bulls that can take them out.
Stoned with a stone cold killer right there. That is how you do it. 1 DBS shot to rule them all. He's going to be able to get his squad up and make it happen. You talk about clutch factor. That was it right there.
IW and RX have 10 eliminations.
When I saw Tony K miss the one,
they can't do anything with it.
When I saw Tony K miss the shots, I thought Vampire's gone.
This is a sign of what's to come in the survival stage for this roster, but they will not be able to push up over. 26 points at the start of this match. They're on 36 now with these 10 eliminations. And Swain goes down on the off angle. They have to push past Team Liquid, and that is a tall order.
But this is what I was talking about. You have those teams that are at the bottom of the leaderboards. They finally start showing out when they don't have anything to lose anymore. But you know what? Who has something to lose? It's Mad Bulls. What are you doing? You need to wipe out this entire lobby and win the game. If they could do that, they could still make something happen. But they can't just be sitting on the south side waiting. I don't know what they're doing.
It is so frustrating, and there's
they're getting
the solo snake
bodied by power.
Mad Bulls, and they're on 3 now. Can they pick up this point? Because Easy still a thorn in their side.
They're gatekeeping 1 power player.
That line of fire. There's an off angle coming through as well from Fleeke. They should be able to deal with it, and they re-establish together. A nade from Easy. He's got 3 in the pocket. Maybe he'll be able to find something else here. A 1v4 to ruin the day of Mad Bulls. I mean, maybe. I don't expect Mad Bulls to be able to take this one down, and I don't think anyone else does
top 4 prediction for survival stage, right?
At the moment, it's about
Falcon gotta be there.
It's about Team Liquid staying alive into those finals as well. And Falcon's dropping down. Inco too.
Falcon will 100% make it.
There's still 13 eliminations to get. If
Yo, Team Liquid made it.
Every single one of them.
All right, I was wrong.
I mean, that is a 23-point swing. That'll put
it's done. It's done.
Points
Vampire
right
is it.
So it's not impossible. but
it is done.
Just sitting back, watching
Reject made it too.
Go away with every point.
So the cutoff is like 64. I said 65.
By a huge chunk. That's one. They need every single one left if they want to stand a chance.
They need to take Vampire out next as well, because these placement points will also move that boundary further and further and further, inexorably away from them. It will be so tough to make it through, and you know what? I don't expect them to do it. I just don't think they've got it in the tank right now with 3 players alive coming up against Team
To be
Liquid
honest,
on this
survival
east
stage
position.
is only 2 days. So anything can happen. Like literally anything. Only 12 matches.
Yeah, IWNRX are just doing
only
this
12 matches.
For kicks
in
at
survival
this
stage.
Point. Just looking to crush some dreams, but Mad Bulls, that dream isn't dead yet. It's still alive and well. It's still possible, but they cannot afford to even see another team going into a team fight. They need to take out everyone.
What's the difference between Pmwc and Pmgc? Just like you both award the tournament, and that just happened in different years of the.
They should be aware
different time of the year.
Stage. They've got a little bit more left.
Group stage is
Vampire
18 matches.
This is the potential for the Mad Bulls to actually find something
it's 12.
here.
You're right.
Vampire finishing on
Group stage is 12 matches too.
That is 5 points short of
You're
where
right.
Satani said he wanted to end up. But they
I got tricked by the match 18/18. Group stage for every team is 12 matches too. Yeah, like two days of playing, anything can happen, honestly. QZ remained the top fragger of the group stage. Well, how much would he get?
Let's see what they can do.
Let's check.
Bro is still on the other side of the map. They have some great angles. They're just big chillin'. They are too low on the leaderboards to make anything happen. We'll see something from them the day after tomorrow in the survival stage. But all eyes are on Mad Bulls, as now they're starting to put some pressure onto IWNRX. Have they finally woken up?
They might just be able to make
if any of these players
here. If they can find it, it would be a miracle.
Breaks
Reject would be devastating.
Yu Yang's 9 kill.
IWNRX
9 kill in one match record. They can get the 10K.
They're holding it out. Team Liquid have moved down from that north side, and Harame Bro have just been staying out of it all the while. Kine, low HP here.
If any of the player for this event
as well, lobbing these
break the previous record, they can all earn 10K.
As Zerich holds the angle, Mythic gets the first shot into Frozen, and IWNRX again. Less and less wind in their sails by the second.
I don't think there's a reward for being the MVP in the group stage.
That is one that's going to go towards the side of Team Liquid. They can't afford to even lose anyone. Okay, that's another elimination for Mad Bulls. They are on a run right now. They have to take down Team Liquid. Here comes Zerich in the front lines with the UMP. Can he hit these shots?
Mythic
he hits the laydown.
Shots. Not going to be able to hit it. Goes down. Ayala wins the trade, but there's Flique with it back and forth again. But one player now for Mad Bulls. It's all up to Flique. The res not going to happen, I don't think, with Zedwolf there to hunt it down.
Reject the qualifiers.
Harame Bro moving across. These eliminations are just starting to fade, and the Mad Bulls, despite their run, might have fallen short.
I think that is all she wrote right there. The opportunity was there, but Mad Bulls were just way too slow.
No one
on
leaves.
The gas pedal right there.
If they don't qualify to grand finals, they will play 2 more days.
Instead,
in the survival.
trying to play a little bit too
but that's gonna be hard.
That's what happens here. The nerves start hitting in. You don't know what to do. You gotta move when the going gets tough.
MVP of the 3rd day, you gotta be top.
Flique though.
No, Yami. Yami's the one. Yami's gonna be the third day MVP.
Team Liquid bearing down upon you.
No, Yami. I think Yami got more kills than top.
Knight will be happy with this though. For Team Liquid, they have managed to secure.
They matched their kills 1 game, and Boom did overall better than Falcon in the 3rd day.
Harame Bro gonna take the shots back.
Yeah, it gotta be Yami from Boom.
Here is absolutely huge though. If they can rack up just a couple more eliminations for Mad Bulls, it's still not out of the question, but we would still need to win it as well.
We would need an absolute miracle. We would need to see PUBG Mobile history right here, right now. Flique needs to just clutch it up for his squad. We're talking putting the backpack on and straight carrying them across to the finish line. He is going for a big rotation here. He does have enough room to breathe, so he should be able to get this rotation safely. He is starting to get peppered, though, on the way up the hill.
Mad for the win?
Meanwhile,
It's gonna be
Harami has so many different
impossible,
angles.
to be honest.
And now Harami Bros is going to start setting their attention onto Team Liquid here. The nades are going to start ringing out.
Falcon is out.
Maybe going down
Falcon is
here.
out.
There's a challenge
Tash.
over on the far side. Fleek,
Unfortunate.
with a nade in hand, actually backs the player on the high ground for Harame Bro off.
By out, I mean
Usurps
they didn't make it to the grand
onto this
finals. They
position.
can still play the survival.
Interesting turn of events, but not going to be in the next circle. Has managed to get away from under the pressure. Eliminations needed for this team right now. With the 5 eliminations they got, there are 55 points. Remember, 69 is the bubble. If he wins it...
He's playing hide and seek, bro.
I grant you that is so unlikely to happen.
He's playing hide and
If he
seek.
wins it, that would put them up at 65. 69 is the bubble, which means that he needs 4 more eliminations. And with a chicken dinner, they win the tiebreaker against Rejects, which would put them over the top. But, as I say, it is so unlikely. It's basically out of the question.
But we know we've seen the impossible before. Can we see it here?
Wait, if Mad get a chicken here, they can qualify, you guys mean? Do you guys mean that? Like, do the casters mean that? Bro, he's literally playing hide and seek, bro. Driving in between teams.
That buggy is beat up.
He's
He has
dead.
to jump out. Goes for the
There it
spray. And that is going to be the Mad Bulls miracle run ending right then and there.
That is a little bit sad, but I didn't expect it to happen. He just kept teasing me with it all the way until the end, and that is unfortunate. Harame Bro going up against Team Liquid now to close down the
They are
final
10 points
match as we're
away.
going to isolate our top 12 teams at the end of this. Dish out that fat Millie. Over the top, Harame Bro setting forwards a little bit. 1 player down. Can they get a trade? Doesn't look like it. Not just yet. Finding those shots, but not quite connecting. Another goes forward, but Ayala does fall. 2 players down now for either team.
Jappy.
It looks like Team
What a
Liquid
name.
trying to stay alive with only 1 player.
Federal.
Dozin with a chance around the monster truck.
1v2.
Trying to give him the do-si-do, and he gets it done. Team Liquid close us down with the final chicken dinner of group stages. Our top 12 teams locked in. Reject. Breathe.
Well,
A
PMSL
sigh of
America
relief.
champs for a reason.
Mad Bulls can't quite make it all the way.
What an incredible game. I can't wait to see the leaderboards, to get those official scores in, see exactly who made it, who did it. Team Liquid, after that game, they know they're going to the finals.
Let's watch it back.
where did
Is
they
it 1v4?
That's my
I didn't realize. Is it?
all she wrote right
Is
there.
it?
I'll play a loop.
Is it a 1v4?
You did straight down, starting to get your
Bulls makes it. With the player down, can they get a down the final match as we're going to isolate our top 12 teams at the end of this? Dish out that
We'll knock the
fat
first
belly.
guy.
Over the
We'll knock
top,
Jappy.
Harame Bro setting forwards a little bit. 1 player down. Can they get a trade? Doesn't look like it. Not just yet. Finding those shots, but not quite connecting. Another goes forward, but Ayala does fall. 2 players down now for either team. It looks like Team Liquid trying to stay alive with only 1. 2 players down now
Cardozen?
for either team. Another
Cardozen?
goes forward. But Ayala does fall. 2 players down now for either team. It looks like Team Liquid trying to
What?
stay alive with only 1 player remaining. Cardozen with a chance around the monster truck.
1v2.
Trying to give him the do-si-do, and he gets it done. Team for either team.
Wait,
Next
what?
down can shout that
I'm
fat
so
belly.
confused.
Over the top to
How did
isolate.
how did
Bro
how
going
did
up
all of a
against Team
sudden
Liquid now to close
they lose
until
4
the
players?
end, and that is
Oh,
unfortunate.
Cardozen knocked one
Harame
here.
Bro going up against Team Liquid now to close down the final match as we're going to isolate our top 12 teams at the end of this. Dish out that fat Millie. Over the top, Harame Bro setting forwards a little bit. 1 player down. Can they get a trade? Doesn't look like it. Not just yet. Finding those shots, but not quite connecting.
It is a 1v4.
Goes forward, but Ayala does fall. 2 players down now.
I mean,
for
not
either
quite,
team. It
but
looks
because
like
his teammates are
Team
still there,
Liquid
but like
trying
it
to
is a
stay alive
1v4.
with only 1 player remaining. Cardozen with a chance around the
It is a 1v4. Bro.
Team Liquid close us down.
It is a 1v4.
Chicken dinner of group
What?
stages. Our top 12 teams locked in.
More like a
Reject,
4-piece.
breathe.
Yeah.
A sigh of relief.
Cardozen.
As Mad Bulls can't quite make it all the way.
What an incredible game. I can't wait to see the leaderboards, to get those official scores in, see exactly who made it, who did it. Team Liquid, after that game, they know they're
Is he
going
loops
to the
Cardozen?
finals.
Yeah.
So, just where did they end up, though? That's my question, because that was a huge one for them right here towards the end.
Absolutely. It has been a story of real big performances at the end of today as well. Let's remember that boom chicken dinner, that 20 elimination game on the first Miramar.
Leaf here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have to empathize with what Hodgix was saying. If considering that the challenges to that one spot were gone, Mad Bulls should be far more aggressive than they were being. The 1-1-2 split for them, losing someone to East, then think to themselves, oh, it might not just be a solo. What are we supposed to do here to try and kind of shut this down? So going to ultra defensive mode, very difficult. This is not the Mad Bulls I'm used to seeing personally.
They were so split, but just not being proactive on those eliminations. Right. They were just being super patient. I don't know if they weren't quite sure of the math of how many elims they needed. They were maybe, okay, if we just wait, get the chicken dinner, maybe that'll be enough. It just wasn't enough.
Well, the question now comes, did Team Liquid pass Alpha 7?
Oh.
Team Liquid beating Alpha 7 when it came to PMSL Americas. And Alpha 7 being, I'd say, more experienced and definitely better results when it comes to national events. Were they able to hold on to their top Brazilian spot?
Let's quickly talk about
the
2v4 that we just witnessed from them.
That's a 1v4. Even the casters didn't realize it's like 4
it a little bit, I want to say. I mean, Team Liquid, they went into that with a pump shotgun, which is not exactly the best of weapons to be going into.
Green thinks Team Liquid is better than Alpha 7?
To finish things off. Team Liquid played a blinder in the 2v4, but again, Harame shouldn't be giving them the 1v1s that they were giving them. You should be peeking over at the same time to shut down that and use your man advantage.
Overall, for Team Liquid, this is the Team Liquid that we've been wanting to see. I mean, we got a chance of it yesterday whenever they did get the win at the start in Sandhawk, but we want to see more out of this team, considering that they are the champions of the PMSL. We'll have to wait and see, though.
Forever?
Did they do enough to pass Alpha 7, because that is bragging right between those two all the time.
Wow.
You know what you're not going to brag about? 14th place, Team Falcons.
All I know is that TJB's coach is going to be mad.
Try to survive to get them
like super
into
mad.
This, and unfortunately not going to be enough. So Falcons, one team, I don't think any single talent here, whether it's English, Indonesian,
LYX, my mod, is actually playing the game. Dude is playing Ocean Odyssey 4/4. Started 11 minutes ago. He doesn't care who made it. He doesn't care.
Able to put them directly into the main event.
He got caught on camera.
On top of that, whenever they weren't able to get the placement points, I like that they were proactive in regards to their eliminations too. And I mean, in the
Power clutch it today? Yes, definitely. 2 chickens for Power.
Still finish high with the eliminations, high with the placement points. That was what you want to see out of that team, considering they had some roster changes as well.
I'm not going to expect you guys to do predictions.
Come on, Xifan, we're playing now for some time? Nah.
Go with Ohaje coming in from Power, considering the
I gotta
games they had.
I have
extremely
I
good.
need to finish a video.
MVP of the day by Sony.
By the way,
because this is going to be interesting. Maybe
you guys were asking me, yo, Xifan, why don't you post a video? Because I'm working on the video right now. Right?
Oh, that's crazy.
Wait, Top's MVP?
We've been talking about.
I thought it's Yummy.
In a big way, because he was the one performing the
whole
day for that team. And that's just going to frustrate me even more, which leads me to believe what's going to happen with this team once we get to survival stage. Could there be a world where they don't even make it to the finals?
They need to significantly it sounds ridiculous that I'm being negative during an MVP reel. They need to significantly reassess their approach.
I thought it got to be Yummy, bro. No.
Well, as soon as that
Yummy must be close then, like 13 maybe? 13, 14?
As you say, it has been all top for them throughout these 2 days of gameplay, and then it has looked uncoordinated and not really responsive in some of these fights. They need to absolutely tighten up those bolts. Every single facet of their game needs to be changed in the survival stage.
And honestly, looking at the roster, back in PMGC, they had a Scry and Pika on the team. They brought in Zed. We were expecting with the signing of Falcons as well. Not saying that Stalwart is a bad organization whatsoever, but the amount of comfiness they could feel within the organization of Falcons should have allowed them to be able to easily qualify in something like this. But now to have to go through survival stage with only 4 teams coming from there, who knows what's going to happen, gentlemen?
That's the thing, right? We don't know what's happening currently with that team. We don't know if maybe there's some internal issues that might be happening or what the case might be. But the thing has to come down to, I'm so surprised that this team is looking like a team in survival state, going to survival stage, that they might not even make it to the finals. That's the big shocker for me.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but right now I'm not hopeful for them. Survival stage is brutal, regardless of what we think of the 4 teams that are coming in from survival stage that we haven't seen just yet. They're going to give them a run for their money as well. If this Falcons shows up, they're not getting to the main tournament.
Well, let's take a look at our overall so you guys at home can see all the teams who did qualify, but I think we
Wait, they have Sony as a sponsor? What kind of thing Sony sponsor? I don't see their phone, I don't see their earbud, like what kind of like
Liquid in the head-to-head because of the extra.
Oh my God! 2 Brazilian teams, like 4, 5th.
Oh, that's gonna feel so good to that team. That's gonna give them. I feel like even though that might not seem like much to a lot of viewers, I feel like for that team, it's gonna give them that little extra confidence boost going into the finals.
This is how much
difference?
So many how much money difference,
about
bro?
them saying Alpha 7 is still gonna perform better than them in international events. Everybody's been saying that. Well, now they can say, hey, well, guess what? Our group stage,
1,000.
we're above Alpha 7.
1,000. They got 1,000 more.
Yesterday looked a bit
But man,
hit and miss. I think they redeemed themselves definitely.
Team Liquid got 63K and 500
It was crazy
for getting the first place.
I could name
Not is a lot.
things every single one of those teams did. But anyway, that's by the by. Rejects just manages to.
Came up with a chicken. They just kill, bro. Came up just kill people.
3 points, right? It was 69 down to 66. They have to be happy about this one, but again, I mean, boom. Would they have qualified with 30 points? Hell no. So
only needs 3 points. Only if they can perform the way they perform always in the last day, they are in. Reject will be out.
Honestly, right now, I kind of have Team Spirit maybe licking their lips. Thinking,
Vampire made it.
You know what? Top 4? It's doable.
I would say doable for them. I think that if you look at EMEA as a whole,
the survival is going to be brutal, guys.
Has the highest potential ceiling right now. So yes,
if Timba, when you win finals, you are getting Timba tattoo. Oh my God, you gotta send a picture in the server. Another.
This is a team that has
are you in our server?
Thinking about Pmwc a couple of years back, and they've been
That's
able
gonna
to
be lit, bro.
out of that. And that's why I was kind of talking a little bit more about Team Falcons and why I'm a bit afraid that they might not even make it to the finals, because Inco Gaming, they can definitely step up to the plate whenever their backs is put against the wall. On top of that, you have D+ Kia that we know if for some reason they do end up getting blessed by the circles, if they do end up in a situation that we had at a day 1 of group stages here at PMWC, that team could definitely be in the top 4.
I'm glad you're hopeful for them.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if your condition of qualifying for the main event is getting zone almost every time, then that's not a good sign. But I get what you mean, right? If they have the advantage, we've seen they can secure off of that.
Thank you for coming. I'm gonna take tomorrow as a break. I won't be able to do any live stream tomorrow. I'll be taking a rest, making videos. But on Tuesday, I'm gonna do the gameplay live stream and also the EWC survival stage live stream. I'm gonna schedule my live stream as well in my channel. So wait, Zoom, are you sure you want to? You sure you want me to check your video on the stream?
17 through 24.
I mean, I have no problem showing, but like, do you want?
A pretty decent shot at top 4.
Honestly, TJB, if we get TJB from their day 1, I feel like they were being so aggressive. They were actually winning those fights. But today, we just saw...
Zoom, waiting for your reply.
And TJB reminds me a lot of D+ Kia. If they are given this zone, yeah, they're going to excel with it. They're going to take full advantage of it. But that's a big if. They get given this.
So their game sense account. Okay. So okay, before I end the stream, so Zoom is the player that he wants me to check his gameplay and see if I would give him a chance to try out in NHP. And he wants me to check it on the stream. So let's check Zoom's gameplay.
Now, if I'm one of the
and we can we all can kind of see.
I'm gonna be looking at some of the other teams. I'm gonna be looking at the
how he play.
Staring at them,
like
okay,
Pubg.
Let's see what they did wrong. Whenever they were split, instead of taking advantage of a great place.
The game event, like the EWC is done, right? We all know like what happened on which team advanced and stuff. Let's check before I end the stream tonight. Let's check Zoom's gameplay. 1 second. Okay. All right. There we go.
Help. Nice.
पीछे दूसरा कार्ड आ रहा है पुश मार दे
ए नो तुम गड्डी तो मैं
असल ये करूंगा ठीक है मैंने
take this fight clean and fast, or else the zone's gonna start really eating away at you. And
Nades are coming in. It looks like they're going to start making their push now. Neptura UMP in hand. The smokes are out. Zoom's got to go big here. Not be the first player knocked. All stacked, and oh, look at this. He's sticking the nade.
Pre-nade?
Oh, that's one knock. A second on the pre-fire. Too worried about the stairs angle, and it's an all-out push. But look at that. Teammate body block. Hooks is in a 1v1 situation, and he barely misses it. Oh my goodness, I thought they had that fate winning the 2v4 at the compound.
Wait, you don't have your POV recorded?
Make one from right, one from right. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Watch out.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Watch out.
Watch out. Green door. Hello?
Marked a location.
Open door. Yeah. I'll do that. Don't worry.
Oh, he's low. Nice.
I didn't get much. I didn't see much out of your clips. But one thing I would say, like, you do have good awareness, like on when enemies are peeking and all that. But like, I feel like your movement is kind of steep.
Yeah, no worry.
You figure out what I mean? I personally feel like your movement, like the reason why you're winning these fights is because you have good awareness, and when it comes to also the enemies. The enemies are not good. These are not, I would say, amateur teams. Like they push, one by one, and they push in a weird way. So, but you do have good awareness, on timing and stuff. But CQC wise, if you check, like you just go check any active pro, like compare your CQC with their CQC, you would kind of tell like your movement is kind of stiff. And these may cause you in a high tier tournament. You won't be able to clutch this way. Also, the enemy won't give you opportunities. Like they won't peak at the wrong time. With if you're playing higher tier tournament and stuff like this one, you have good awareness and stuff. But overall, I think you need more time to train as a player.
Hello?
Marked a location.
But like, yeah, definitely, as you said, your game sense, right, the combater awareness and stuff, is definitely on point. But what's lacking, I feel like, is the like because I can only see CQC, right? And it's not quite the level NHP is looking for. So yeah, we watched the what do you call it? Sportas, like CQC, right? And you can clearly see a difference. We just watched this on stream, right? You can kind of tell the difference between your play and like his play. No hating though. Good work. Good work. Good work, as you know. Like, not this one, but Because, you know, comp, a pro team is not only for like combat awareness. There are a lot of like factors on it. You see how move his joystick and how he control his peaks behind the covers and stuff? Feels very fluid. And joystick control and movement control feels very like smooth. You get what I mean? He doesn't, you know, step out like wide, you know, and get knocked. That kind of thing. So yeah. You feel like you can offer the team so much. Not only from your gun skill, but like you have to prove yourself. Either you take a team, win some tournament, for example, right? Did your team ever win? If you're saying that, then you'll probably be IGL type of player, right? If you're the IGL type of player, then you need to have a certain amount of achievement. For example, did you win any, like, you know, I guess, you know, NA, if you're from NA, right? Like Titan series, for example, right? Are you guys the first place in Titan Challenger series? You know, we just need a more record of achievements from you. You know, because we are trying out a lot of players. If we are giving every player a chance, we won't be able to finish trying out all the players till the beginning of the next PMSL full split. Yeah, your team qualified for Challenger finals, but didn't win anything too prominent, right? Like if you take, you know, player Kupsek as an example, maybe a little bit extreme example, but like he's a player that can take his team to a certain level, right? If you're saying you can bring much more, then you should be the one who take your team to the Titan series grand finals, not just the Challenger finals, if you get what I mean. Yeah, but like generally speaking, either you start recording, right, and compile some good clips. Like if you're trying to, you know, get a trial or something, right? Make sure you. So for example, if we're trying for a team, right? These kind of clips shouldn't be here. These kind of clips shouldn't be here. Because if this is your best like clips, you put it up together. Like this is pretty much any normal player can do this. That guy's walking here. Clearly, he has no clue he were here. You're just knocking him, right? Like you shouldn't even be putting these clips here in your resume. This is just like average, even average tip, like clips. You know what I'm saying? So if you really, you know, let's say if you want to, you know, trying out for a pro team and stuff, you really want to pull the, like, you know, clips where maybe like, you know, the clips you did here, right? 1v3, very nice with the purifier and stuff, right? These are the clips you should put it in. But I see a lot of clips where it's like, you know, just mid clips, especially this one. Unless this guy is like the only reason you put if you want to put a clip here, right? Unless this guy you knock is a parable or something. Unless this gets a parable or order or something like that, you know, you put the clips here. Otherwise, you know, just no. Just don't ever put clips like this in your, like, you know, in your clips when you're trying to, you know, impress whoever's recruiting for a pro team. Literally, if this is a parable, put it here. I don't care. I don't care how you killed him. If this is a parable, you killed him, right? If this is a parable, you put it here. If it's not a parable, no. Don't put clips like this in here. Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, Zoom. We won't be able to offer you a chance for the tryout. But yes, thank you for sending the clips and, you know, be kind to share with us, you know, in the live so that, you know. I'm really grateful, like people, you know, like you do this. But yeah, like just keep, if you do want to play comp, right? Just keep playing, you know, just go watch, you know, top players, you know, montage, see what things you are lacking. A good pro should be versatile. Like you not only like you're good in like certain things, you should be good at, you know, good at more things, right? And the gun skill wise is like the minimum, because all the pro teams, they have like a minimum gun skill level, like a requirement and stuff. The advice, like I can only tell the like I can't really give you much advice besides all I can tell is, you know, just compared with, you know, other pros, the movement in CQC is kind of like stiff. Maybe you can utilize it better with the cover and stuff. Because if we look at here, just good clip, but feels like the movement is very stiff. That's it. Yeah, just need more like, you know, different clips. You know, you sometimes make good sprays for sure. But like, just need more clips from you so that I can properly tell like what you can possibly, you know, work on or something. These are, you know, just a handful of clips. I couldn't really like give you any advice, to be honest. Or maybe you can ask the viewers, you know, what do you guys think, you know, what can Zoom improve on from the clips we just watched? Because I personally, I couldn't tell much besides the movement is kind of stiff in CQC. Wait. Do NHP got a clan that's possible to join? No, we have a Nova clan. We don't have a, I mean, it's kind of like an NHP clan, but we, yeah. Yeah, can't really tell much because like this is like 2 minutes clip where 1 minute is like the either from the spectator's view or the death cam or the, you know, the highlight, you know, from PUBG Mobile. We couldn't really see how you aim. We couldn't really see how you move your crosshair and stuff, you know, and also the spectator, you know, the movement from the spectator and also from your own POV is kind of different. So we couldn't really tell much, to be honest. The only CQC we saw is basically the first one. Other ones are useless. Not useless, but like we can't really tell, right? The middle one is like we can't really tell, and we cannot tell much from the very first clip. And if you've been playing scrims, honestly, you should have more clips like this. You know, you should have more clips like this instead of like just one at the beginning, and I put a really like below average like clip. Like average clip here, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate you sending those and, you know, take your time, you know, because we talked yesterday, right? I do appreciate you and, you know, take your time, compare all the clips and then send it to me. Most of the clips are, yeah, like especially if you don't have any achievements, right? If you want to, you know, impress or trying to join any pro team, definitely start recording, right? Still get those clips from your scrims, insane sprays, you know, insane 1v4, 1v3, you know, put them, you know, compile them, you know, so that, you know, you can your chance of getting a tryout would be probably higher. Yeah, I noticed that, Zeus. I noticed his camera is a little bit too high, especially in this clip. This clip, that guy jiggled to his left. His like aim was like really like he did like really the aim he did there was really wide. You see? Right here. It's like lack of control of his crosshair. Once your aim is stable when you aim at one spot, right? You headshot that guy, but once that guy started to jiggle, you were lucky. You won it because that guy was low already. Right here. You see? Right here. Seems like your camera is a little bit high. Yeah. But anyway, thank you. Thank you, Zoom, for sending those clips again. And also, thank you, everyone, for watching. And I'll see you guys Tuesday for the gameplay as well as the EWC watch party. That's very detailed. All scout watch that minute details. To be honest, no. Most of the scouts just watch your achievements and how many kills you got a PMSL and if you're top fraggers or not in the tournaments. Most of the scout, like, they may not play PUBG. They just literally they just watch your PMSL result. If you don't have any PMSL result or PMPL above tournaments, results, they will just pass you. They don't even look at your clip. That's just a fact. Unless you're knowing the region, for like being good. Yeah. Because a lot of people when opportunities like this happen, like, a lot of people trying to get in and send a lot of clips. Like no one can watch all the clips. And also because your clips are unedited. There are a lot of like other people's clip. They send the clips with heavy edit, and speed up the clip to make it look even better. Looking, that guy has like insane movements and stuff. So like it's really hard to judge from the clips. Only the original one. But yeah, really appreciate you sending the clips and show us on the stream. Anyway, thank you all. I really need to go and take this meeting with my editor now. But yeah, I'm still looking for editor, and I'll be live on Tuesday for the gameplay and the EWC survival stage. Have you ever seen your casting? Yeah, seen your casting ring. You casted the Nova events and also casted our custom room, right? Yeah. Thank you all. Bye bye.